my gosh!
Man.
Yes. There's the fade out. The smoothest track of all time. This whole album is pretty good. There's one... Hold on, not this track. There's one track in here that's just... Actually, no, I think it is this one. Hold on. Where's the insane, like, static laser noises? Hold on. I think it's in this one somewhere. It's like right here. Yeah, there it is. Like, what is that? Chia64, thank you for the 64 whole years. It's extremely... Why does this track do this? It's so crunchy. It's insane. Anyway. Whole album is pretty good. Strongly recommend. Dark Sanic. Okan Soykam, Jada Ladder, thank all of you. Thank all of you for the follows. Kaku Epsilon, thank you for the 36 whole years. I appreciate it. Chia64, thank you. Would it be described as seasoning in music terms? I don't know what seasoning would entail in terms of music. That sounds right, though. Greffery wants a frog race and a poem. Let's hit that button. Does this work? Aha! How Gerald, but they were the 7 all years. Endymion, thank you for the 50 whole years. Trini.
When you culled it, but she keeps on septing.
No, incorrect. Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Lane 3 is due. Lane 1 is hot. We've got mixed messages. Although I do find it funny that Strong Jumping Force and Wake Up DP are in the exact same race. I feel like those two are destined to fight each other. You can't join the prediction? Why not? Did they stop letting mods do it? Number 4 is the winner, that's why you can't join. Okay. If you say so. 42% of the bet is on Wake Up DP. 27 on Sports. I forgot we had a frog named Sports. Best of luck, everyone. Okay, wait a minute. Frog number 4 does have the lead. Tries to maintain the lead. Stop short of the line. Strong Jumping Force wins. What was that about? What was that about frog number 4 winning? I can't believe it. Pay it out to frog number 1. Only 16% of the bet. This is going to be a small number of winners, but a large payout for them. 183,000 new yen given to 8 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 8 of you. My condolences, everybody else. We're down to the last 12 frogs. I don't know if we're gonna get to the end of the season today, or if it'll have to be some other day. Whenever we do get to the end of the road, we're gonna not do any more frog races this week, and then we'll pick it up again next week. Or maybe we'll take 1 week off. Maybe we'll pretend that there's an off season again. I don't know. Stampede, what do you guys say about this?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Glass, flat, and forever. It stretches out and never stops. Unless it finds the hills whose lines rise to mountain peaks, far as far can be.
Thank you, Stampede. Hi, hello, everyone. We gotta play more video games. We beat Operation Shadow for the N-Gage the other day. I was very pleased about it, but I was thinking we should do some more unfinished business. We got some loose ends to tie up still, and I figure that the one I most want to play at this exact moment is Culdcept. We gotta play more Culdcept, baby. PS2 Culdcept, the first one that's actually, you know, like in English, so we could have the benefit of being able to read this one. This is The second game, though. I know the box art says Culdcept as if it's the first one, but this is very much Culdcept 2. In fact, this is the second version of Culdcept 2. This came out for the Dreamcast first. It was called Culdcept 2nd. And then it came out for the PS2 by the name of Culdcept 2nd Expansion. Except the United States didn't get any of those, so they just said, well, shit, we'll just call it Culdcept. So it's Culdcept 2, aka Culdcept 1. What do we got on the back of the box? Yeah, very catchy, I agree. Culdcept, the book of creation and destruction, made by the absolute goddess Kuldra. Those who control the power can acquire the power of God. Scepters, individuals with the capability to summon from within the book, fight for total control over Culdcept. Those who control the book become gods, and many worlds were created or destroyed by those who took over this power. But Kuldra has foreseen the future. There would be one scepter who will stop this chain and use the power to destroy the entire universe. Now, the fight for the fate of the universe is about to begin. Except it's just like Monopoly card game. They make it sound very intense. But it is just a Monopoly. It is just kind of Monopoly card game. Anyway, yeah, let's play the damn game. This game rules, just like the first one rules. Where's my... Can I get a capture? Can I get a PS2 capture? Do we do that? Thank you. Oh, Miasoft. I don't know what else they've done. I think all they've done is Culdcept. Honestly, love that for them. What's up, Devon? It's her. It's Jane Culdcept. Kate Culdcept? She's here again. She's kind of the main character, although we never see her.
Culdcept, the book of creation and destruction, as written by Kuldra, absolute goddess. The owner of the book will inherit her powers. The Scepters, warriors who control Culdcept, continue their warring.
Oh, skeleton! The sounds are muted, by the way. Hold your fire.
Any victor becomes a god and gains the power to create a new world. Many new worlds have been made. The creation of new worlds and Culdcept were a never-ending cycle of reincarnation.
Orb.
Kuldra, however, saw the future. There would be one scepter, and he would plot to end this vicious cycle. His name was Gemini.
Oh, Gemini!
He would bring the entire universe under his control.
Yeah, it's kind of a Soul Calibur announcer, I agree. Alright, I've unmuted the sounds. Copyright 2003.
Skeleton.
This is a 2002 game. It's actually a 2001 game if you count the
Skeleton.
Dreamcast version.
Skeleton.
Why does it default me to load? Load?
Skeleton.
A data was not found in memory card PS2. They did not find a data. Fair enough. Sometimes you feel like I should be a Monopoly streamer. I've never streamed Monopoly.
Skeleton.
Although, I have been thinking about it. I won't lie. Please select. Look at all these characters we get to choose from.
You were close.
MS-DOS Monopoly? There are so many different characters you can play. Do they have any difference whatsoever in gameplay? No, there isn't. We have at least 3 John headbands to choose from. Here's a John headband. Here's a John headband. Although I might have to pick this one. We might have to pick this John headband. Pick the redhead John headband? He looks neat. I mean, he or she looks neat. I can't really tell. Nah, we gotta pick... we gotta pick Blast Hard Cheese. Yeah, Jacked McDaniels, exactly. Write me a data. No. Maintenance? Okay, they did give me a blue and yellow deck. I was hoping we would get a blue and yellow deck to start with because we went red and green last time we played the Saturn one. So we'll get to employ some different strategies via just having different cards at the start. I'm not even reading. I'm not even looking at my cards.
Goddess Kaldra, source of all worlds, foresees the future.
Goligan's back.
One scepter will displace her as the source, and he will disrupt the entire universe. Kaldra knows the world he will appear in. It is Soltalia, world of Soltus, scepter turned god. Kaldra sends Goligan to Soltalia.
Goligan.
To Gemini's ambitions.
He's a magical staff. He just happens to have like a human face for some reason. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's never really explained. He just shows up. He's a headworm. All right, fair enough. There aren't any scepters in this village either. I've been looking for powerful scepters for a month now, but I haven't had any luck. I've lost my touch. Yeah, he's got a really good sad face. I've found you, Goligan. Ryvern, you again. There's a bounty on your head. Why?
Oh my gosh!
For a bounty hunter like me, there's no way I could let you get away. Not now. I don't have enough magic power left to fight him now. Kaldra, I'm so sorry. It appears that my mission is a failure. In walks John Headband. Who are you? I sense something. You're a scepter too! Help me! Another scepter? Even if that's true, don't mess with me. I'm the best card hunter in Soltaria. You wouldn't stand a chance against me. Leave now for your own good. If I were to be defeated by him, the whole universe would be destroyed.
She cults on my sept till I too.
No, I disagree. Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the dollar you do, Skeleton Matters. You're actually going to fight me? Well, I'll keep it in my memory, like a souvenir. So, you're called Dino. You travel as well in search of cards. But let me tell you, Dino, anyone who stands in my way is just another target.
Good.
You'll regret that you ever saw me. And then we play Monopoly. That's the only way to settle conflict in this game series. Goligan, the magical staff of God, will guide you. Except, I don't care to listen to his tutorial. He wants to give me a tutorial. I'm gonna skip the tutorial. I'm sorry, Goligan. I don't give a shit what you're about to tell me. What do we have in our hand? We got a giant amoeba. We got a harpy. No relation. We got hurricane. Okay, so we got blue and yellow. So if we roll bad, we go left into the blue. If we roll good, we go right into the yellow. We got Holy Word 1. Right. Alright, we're going blue. Drop the amoeba down. This land is not yet owned by any... I'm not gonna let you teach me how to play the game, Goalie Gun. I already know. You've got some nerve to fight against me. You don't have a blue. He didn't have a blue monster. He had to put a colorless monster down. Now it's round 2. Didn't mention this. Yeah, okay, thank you. I do not have any red monsters. We're putting a wolf down. Don't get all giddy about being in first place. We get to read the shit talk now. Crimson Demon!
70 bits, oh boy.
Yeah, you can see their hands briefly when they play cards. It's fucked up. Oh, skeleton! If we really wanted to, and we probably shouldn't, if we really wanted to, we could just, like, screen cap their hand whenever they play anything. Put the hurricane down. Why was there reverb on that shit?
Skeleton.
Aim for the castle.
Aim for
Skeleton.
the castle. Yeah, we don't have to translate this one. We can just read it already. You've been doing nothing but playing Culdcept all month. It's my fault. I'm sorry. It's pretty fun, though.
Giant rat.
Giant rat.
Hurricane.
Hurricane. You can't kill my hurricane. There's no shot, dude. Actually, you probably could. No, there's no way. You can't. You don't have a chance in hell, brother. Nice try.
The defense was too strong.
Defense was too strong. Give me my $16, nerd. Magic Bolt. Is there anything on the field with 20 hit points? There is. Look at this 20 hit point dragonfly. They're calling him the most snipeable monster of all time.
Magic bolt.
I do not have any green creatures. So I guess I'm just putting a harpy down suboptimally. Capturing multiple lands of the same element will increase the value and toll of each. Thank you, Goligan. The nature documentary, yeah, it's pretty good. Now we got $300 dues. Krytus, thank you for the 14 whole years. It is a Monopoly-esque fantasy card game, yes. That is, if that is your assessment so far, you are correct.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
He's gonna swap out his colorless wolf for a blue merman. You've just passed your territory. The land with the blinking outline is your territory. You can use the territory command on these territories. If you say the word territory one more goddamn time... I can't upgrade the wolf space because he doesn't get a land bonus because he's a neutral monster. He is not red. But the amoeba is blue on blue land. So we should increase that. And now landing on that space will cost you 128 if you can't defeat the amoeba. Leveling up territories will increase the land value and the toll price. All we have to do now is survive traveling around the board.
Aim for the castle.
Also, the checkpoints that you have to hit before returning to the castle, these pay you in this game. They sure as hell didn't pay you on Saturn, but they pay you in this one every time you hit a checkpoint. That's some pretty good quality of life. Yeah, I agree. We just went past our yellow hurricane on yellow land, so we upgrade this space. Make it more dangerous to land there.
Weakness.
Don't you dare. My harpy. You've reduced my harpy's strength to 0.
Aim for the castle.
You deserve this. You deserve to land on this hurricane.
Giant rat. Hurricane.
This didn't work for you last time. You're trying again? We're trying the rat strat again? Yeah, surely this time.
The defense was too strong.
Thank you for the $48. I appreciate it. When engaging in battle, if the land next to you is your territory, you receive a strength plus 10 bonus. Indeed, having adjacent monsters will give you more strength in battle. I'm holding too many cards! Drop the leather armor. Drop it, get it out of here.
You've got a reward.
I just read
Good luck to your next
the
journey.
joke, Baines. When land on a fort or castle, you can use the territory command over the entire map. Indeed, we can choose what to increase. And it should probably be the hurricane again. If I spend all of my money, I'll be left with $34 to go around the entire board with. That's a little too dangerous of a game, so let's just do this one. That's a little too spicy at this stage. Skeleton.
Skeleton. Harpy.
Let's see.
Skeleton.
Do you have the means to kill this harpy? I've got the chainmail, which is 30...
Skeleton.
That's 30 more hit points? I don't think you can kill me if I just armor up. 60 HP. If you cannot defeat the monster, you have to pay the toll.
The battle was drawn.
For the cost of 1 chainmail, I get to... I get $24 back. This is your territory. Thank you. I understand how this works, Goligan. I appreciate it. Yo, Kiki! Thank you for the 18 all years. We gotta press our advantage. We gotta level up the amoeba space again. That's now a $384 landmine. You better hope you don't roll a 5, brother.
You've got a reward.
You escape this time.
Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, Goligan. He only backseats you this hard on the first one. Athena! Thank you for the 64 whole years. This game is sick. This is the second one, though. We've already beaten Culdcept 1. This is Culdcept 2, also known as Culdcept, which makes it sound like the first game. Let's see. I can shatter something in your hand. This lets me destroy a non-creature. 0, thank you for the 8,451 whole years. Ring of the Vampire. Combine damage given to opponent to the creature's HP. Let's just get rid of that. I pretend I do not see it.
Aim for the castle.
I don't think we have enough money to do anything notable here. Steve Chops! Thank you for the 3 whole years. I could maybe move the wolf. I could probably move the wolf into the... Let's see. You've got 30 HP with a land bonus. I have a sword in my hand, yeah? I do. And I just killed your last equip item, so how about I just move the wolf into the kobold?
Wolf. Kobold.
Yeah, one stream clear, there's no shot. No, you could do that before, we just didn't make use of that much. You have 40 hit points. I need 20 more strength. We got a mace up. I bonk you. Very satisfying thwack noise.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the castle.
Yeah, get bonked, idiot, stupid, dummy. King Tortoise. Drop the hornet down. He just drew a rat. I thought for sure he was going to land on that hurricane again. Do I have the means to kill this creature? It has no land bonus. It's just a 30 HP Gorblin. I would have to play my King Tortoise and then equip the longsword, which would cost all the rest of my money. Is it worth it? Not really, but let's do it anyway.
King Tortoise. Goblin.
King Tortoise always attacks last, though. The damage animations for the cards are so sick. Hey, that's not right! Alright, we got a triple green chain. We can't make much use of it because we have no green, like, monsters. But that's okay.
You've got a reward.
He's walking around with a lot of cash in his pocket.
You've got a reward.
Excellent work, Your Majesty, yeah.
Good luck to your next journey.
Alright, we gotta take the 72 toll. Joe M, thank you for the 32 whole years.
Discard your card.
It's alright, he'll land on the amoeba eventually. Holy Word 6? I don't think I have the money to... Yeah, Fishman, I love him. Oh, he's not Merfolk, he's Marfolk. Is there any way to affect the player character instead of their monsters? There sure is. Yes. Very much so.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Hoda PowerPoint. Thank you for the follow. Moving the wolf into the wolf would accomplish nothing. We have no valuable plays from here. We'll just sit on it.
Mana.
Ryvern's got a lot of money in his pocket, and he's funneled none of it into his actual creatures.
Aim for the castle.
Hey, it's that hurricane again.
Goblin. Hurricane.
He's infatuated with this hurricane. He keeps trying. Hasn't worked yet. I do respect the gumption of trying to physically attack a hurricane with a wooden club. Thank you for the $192, nerd.
Aim for the castle.
Okay, we just passed by the hurricane. How about we immediately upgrade the Hornet? Now we have a $576 landmine on the board. Roll a 1. You rolled a 2, even better. I wish you the best of luck, sir.
Hornet.
My land bonus is too high. You don't have a chance in hell. Yeah, we didn't even need to use our holy word at all. I was waiting for him to roll a 1 so I could holy word 1 him. The new animation when you take a lot of money from them. Ran his pockets. Yeah, the shakedown animation. Can I kill the skeleton? I sure can. The fighter, wait, he has armor in his hand, doesn't he? Actually, no. If he armors up, I don't think it matters because we have 2 adjacent monsters, so we get extra strength from it. Even if he armors up, we should still kill.
Skeleton.
Right? Because we have 2 adjacent monsters, so we have 60 strength. Even if he armors up, it would bring him up to 60 HP.
Skeleton.
The offense defeated the enemy.
This ain't going too bad. Yeah, I mean, there was no point trying to armor up that time. It wouldn't have mattered. You would...
Giant rat. Harpy.
You would dare eat my harpy with a giant rat? You can't, though. You can't unless you have a weapon to use. I'm surprised this harpy is, like, still here.
The defense was too strong. You've got a reward.
Alright, every time we reach the castle again, our creatures get 20% of their HP back.
Good luck to your next journey.
So it's back up to, what, 12 HP? We could swap it out for another monster for a full heal, or we could get really silly with it and just funnel all money into this amoeba square. 1024.
Fly.
You better hope you can fly past that amoeba.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
You've dodged 1. Now you have to dodge the hurricane and the hornet still.
Tiger beetle. Wolf.
Can you kill this wolf? Surely not. It was a good attempt, though.
The battle was drawn.
Thank you, King. I'm aware. I've played Culdcept before. Drop me a merfolk. Raise the value of the adjacent slime even more.
Aim for the castle.
I don't have much reason to power up this wolf. It would not get a land bonus.
Discard your card.
Pull him out. It's that hurricane again.
Goblin. Hurricane.
This hurricane was a fantastic investment. He can't get rid of this damn thing.
The battle was drawn. Discard your card.
Hey, there's my cure spell. We should probably cure that harpy that's been on pixel health this whole time.
Aim for the castle.
No, no. No, no, no. Territory. Increase hurricane. Alright, you see how the one at the top is flashing? That means we now have enough money to win, so all we gotta do is get back to the castle now.
Discard your card.
Giant Bat. King Tortoise.
I don't think you can defeat my King Tortoise. My King Tortois? It's just not possible.
The battle was drawn.
And I'm pretty sure we can just Holy Word 6 from here. Your total magic has reached the goal! Hurry back to the castle! You got it. Relax. Calm down.
Holy Word 6.
You've got a reward. You are the winner of this war.
That's a close game. GG's. You've done it, Dino. An outstanding victory. His power! No, it's just that I held back too much. Dino, don't think that was my true ability. I'll let you go this time later. Remember this, I'm not owned! Thank you so much. Ryvern wasn't as skilled as he claimed, was he? And now I can continue my travels in search of scepters. No, wait! Aha! Your skills just now and your powerful presence. You are without a doubt the scepter I've been searching for. Please help me. Only you can save the universe. I've been saddled with a lot of responsibilities. He almost got me. That was very close. It was first to 5,000. Save replay. No thanks. Bird? Bird creature? What do we got? Fire Giant.
Fire Giant.
Critical hit to blue creatures. We're probably going to try to splash all of the colors into this deck, at least a little bit. Typo spelling wyvern, true. Critical hit to blue. You couldn't play this card raw, though, because you see where the cost is 100 plus red? You need to already control a red space. I don't know if that means you have to have a red monster on it, though. I think you just control a red space.
Munus.
Munus. Can't place it on blue. If the territory that the battle took place has an effect on it, HP is plus 20 during battle. Got it, got it, got it.
Bunyip.
Bunyip?
Bunyip.
Good.
Bunyip.
Steve Chops!
Even is okay, but he ain't no zenith.
Why did he munch the first word of that sentence? Thank you for the 100 Ryverns.
Bunyip.
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 It's a fun word.
Leviathan.
Raycat.
Bunyip.
Thank you for the 100 bunyips. The land element becomes blue if the opponent is defeated. This seems absurd to me. So you attack a non-blue space with this creature, and as long as you win the battle, the space that the Leviathan now occupies is automatically blue.
Spitting Cobra.
Okay.
Wind Imp. Wind Imp.
Wind Imp.
Wind Imp.
Shoutouts to Ayano Koshiro, Yuzo Koshiro's sister. Did the illustration. Reduce enemy scepter's magical powers by 50% and then self-destruct. That seems very good. What's territory? So when you go past one of your monsters on the board, yeah? When you go past one of the monsters on the board and you get to use the territory command to either, like, swap them or move them or power them up, some creatures get their own effects that you can activate manually in that scenario. This is one of them. It would cost you 50 gold to use this ability. To steal 50% of their cash on hand, and then the wind imp explodes. That seems pretty strong, though.
Wyvern.
Love a wyvern. First attack, it can move to a distant yellow land within the area.
Long sword.
Don't say it like that.
Long sword.
I don't like the way that he said that.
Marry me with my money. You may have won this time, but me and my rat army will have our revenge, or my name isn't Van.
Thank you, Ryvern, for the $1 too.
Rockbiter.
Rockbiter. Why did he say longsword like that? You need this one slowed down even more.
Long sword.
He sounds.
Long sword.
He's so in love with the longsword. Dino, thank you for that. I am a magic staff. Goligon is my name. I will join you on your travels. I am so happy to meet you. I come from a world called Ruedo. I've come to Soltario. There's a weird, like, double space in there. By the order of the supreme god Kuldra. There will appear in this world a scepter who will attempt to gain control of the entire universe. This is what Kuldra predicted, lowercase t. That scepter's name is Gemini, with an extra GH at the end.
Marry me with my money. Excuse me, WHO, is he biting?
Dwayne Johnson, thank you for the $1 due. Somebody heard the word rock in the game, and they're like, I got a joke, I can make this work. Thank you for the $1 due. You are the one who can do this. From now on, many scepters will seek you out to do battle. You must defeat them and obtain many cards if you are to become the strongest scepter and defeat Gemini. If, in your journeys, your confidence is shaken, return to this place. I will always be there for you. Oh yes, if the card you just obtained seems useful to you, edit your book and put it in. Shall I explain? No. If there's anything you don't understand, you can take a look at the online manual. I don't know where Gemini is currently. You should probably start your search. Hone your abilities during your travels. The entire manual is in-game. Thankfully.
I hope Gemini has a horse named Gemini.
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think it's just in maintenance. Yeah, the whole manual is just in the game. Yeah. How to use the manual. Object of the game. It's all... I know they say to use the online manual, but it's all just like right here. Back to the book. Yeah, it's structured like a web page. It probably was a web page, if I had to guess, and they just copied it over. So I definitely want to put in the Wind Imp.
Wind Imp.
I want to put in the...
Wind Imp.
I want to put you in. Leviathan seems great.
Leviathan.
It requires me to already own 2 blue spaces. I love the... I love the sprite on the tile. Do I put in the Bunyip? Probably, because he's got fucking 50 strength!
Bunyip.
Fire Giant is probably not wise.
Fire Giant.
Because it requires me to already own a red space.
Munus.
This thing I can put in, I suppose. Is it better to run 4 colors or just focus on 1 or 2? That's gonna boil down entirely to personal preference. I've seen decks in this game that focus on just 1 color, and they work.
As an aside, thoughts on fake desktops in games, GT4, Choo Choo Rocket, this, etc.?
It's charming every time. What the hell is it? There's a game, it's the sequel to Phantom Crash. I don't remember what the name of the game was. It's on PS2, I'm pretty sure. And early on in the game, you're on the internet, TM, and they actually fake, like, lag. They, like, simulate lag, and a character in-game complains about it. And so they reduce the amount of characters on screen. It's great. Critical hit to green? That seems very niche. Give me the Wyvern. Wyvern is in. Now we need to cut 5 somehow. Yeah, SLAI. Yeah. Thank you. We need to cut 5. How about... I'm sorry, I gotta kill the goblins. They're just not super good. Is that my old friend Psych? I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Friends from the before times. Thank you. Hi, hello. How are things? We're playing Culdcept today. It's the greatest game ever made. I think we kill 1 bat. Well, we don't want all of our creatures to be too expensive, though. Or else we're just not gonna... We're not gonna be able to survive a trip around the board. So I think we want to keep the bats, that way we have a cheap means to place things. We keep the harpies, because first attack is very valuable. I gotta cut 3 cards. How do I do that? Tell you what. Kill the firebolt, because I'm never gonna cast this. And then kill 1 leather armor and 1 mace. And then don't think about it too hard, just go with that for now. And then we get to choose where to go. You get to walk around on the silly little world map. Or you could go to direct move and they just give you a list of destinations. This is probably the easier way to tell which one you're quote-unquote meant to do next. You dumb wood. Save right here. Someone here. I love this merchant. He's got so many wrinkles. Having some trouble? What happened? I'm a traveling merchant. While I was passing through the woods, a group of bandits who hide there stole my wagon! I can't believe it. I got away with my life, but the wagon was full of seeds for crops. I'd bought the seeds for the villagers of Dunnan with the money with which they'd entrusted me. I can't possibly face them now. Oh, don't you worry. A few bandits are no problem for Dino here. He's just immediately, like, writing checks that my ass can't cash. Isn't that so, Dino? Leave the bandits to us and you just stay safely out of sight. I'm grateful, but it's no use. The leader of the bandits here in Domewood uses cards to call evil beasts. If you set foot into those woods, your lives will be in danger. He uses cards? Can't believe it. He must be a scepter. It all makes sense now. We may be able to obtain important information. This is no longer just about helping someone out. Yeah, he uses cards. What a concept. So I'm looking at this map, and I see that both of the blue sections are, like, linked together into one big, long, like, super blue. Yeah, this is a card game. This is, like, a card game fantasy Monopoly game. Our character does have a sword. He will never use it, I promise you. Look at the smug energy of this portrait. What an absolute shitter. I love him. Who are you? Do you realize you've stepped into the hideout of the Domewood Bandits? Of course, yes. Now, where's your leader? Oh, you're a big lad. That would be me. You've got some guts coming in here. What do you want? Return the wagon and goods you stole immediately. And what if I say no? You'll be defeated by Dino! Either way, You'll return what you stole. He's talking... Goligan is talking a lot of shit for somebody who, like, is completely helpless. Right? He's just instigating all of our fights. Defeat Zagol! You don't know what you're getting into. The boss here is the best card user around. You wouldn't even be enough to feed Boss's Hellhound. He just lifts the card up. Ah, so you're a scepter too. How interesting. It's been a while since I've fought another scepter. Are you sure you'll be okay, boss? This guy doesn't look like any regular villager. Blah! You think I might lose? Flex! If I beat him, I'll get new cards and I'll get more territory. Now come on, show me what you've got. I'll make sure you'll never be able to stand up again. He's gonna break my knees, chat room. He's gonna break my legs, my ACL calves. It looks as though this map has branching paths. Think carefully about the lands you want. Thank you. I understand how branching paths work. The only playable monster I've started with is the Hornet. And thankfully we've rolled low enough to hit a yellow space. So at least we have one proper monster out immediately. Oh! I see you also play yellow cards. How much HP? That thing is 30 HP, that's unfortunate. Give me a wolf. What's up, James? How are things? Yeah, it's weird that you can see their hand. I think my wolf is dead. I think my wolf is straight up dead, unless I armor up. How badly do I want to save this wolf? Fuck it. I have nothing to gain from preserving this wolf, but I feel like I must anyway.
The battle was drawn.
The only thing I got out of that was him paying the cost of his own berserker and then having to pay me a toll afterwards. Hey, we drew more armor. It all worked out.
Aim for the next fort.
I suppose I'd rather take the bottom path, because we have a blue deck. Not that we have any blue cards in hand presently, but... So the Wyvern, we can move him to a distant yellow land within the area. I don't know what within the area means. Unless it means the entire square boundary, which in this case is the entire stage. Let's just put the Wyvern down. And then we'll see if we can move him later.
Aim for the next fort.
I have 2 magic bolts. I could be extraordinarily petty. I could be super duper petty and double tap his giant bat. I could. I'm not gonna, but I want to.
Discard your card.
We're gonna hold on to those. Reach to the shrine. Total recovery of all creatures' HP aligned in one area. I don't suppose while I'm on all these blue spaces, I don't suppose I could draw a blue creature? Bless you, I appreciate that. You've done me a service.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Holy Word 1's gonna be... We're gonna weaponize that soon enough.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
What if we just killed him with the sword? I do not have a creature to summon, so I must pay the $16 toll. Honestly, I'm inconsolable, but it's okay. This is not a Vanillaware game, no. Is it? It's just all holy words, is it?
Aim for the next fort.
Alright. Time to funnel money into the Hornet. That's not that much of a... That's not that big of a Hornet. I was hoping that would be like a $300 landmine, but it's not yet.
Aim for the castle.
Not yet. We'll get there. Oh no, only land. We need to move... We need to move our Wyvern. Tell you what. I can't snipe. I'm gonna double tap the... I'm gonna double tap the bat. I can only cast one thing a turn. And then take me to my Wyvern. This should allow me to just move you, right? You can move to a distant yellow land? Yeah. How about I just sneak you, like, right here next to the castle? That'll do. That should make the Hornet worth more. Now that's gone up to 192 because I have 2 yellow spaces.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I wouldn't spend money on this bat. I wouldn't spend money on him, sir. He's got 16 HP left. I've got such bad news for you.
Magic bolt.
I'm gonna hit him again. Oh my god, I get to BM. I'm gonna BM.
Aim for the castle.
We just landed on a checkpoint that allows us to interact with any of our creatures, yeah? So he just leveled up this space by 1. I'm gonna move the Wyvern over onto the leveled up space.
Discard your card.
It's free real estate. You get absolutely outplayed.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, thanks for the free upgrade, loser. And then we upgrade our Lizard Man. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Discard your card.
Yeah, the spaces themselves are what you're leveling up. You're leveling up the land. I don't want to drop the armor. Drop the bat, I guess. And then play the mana. And then, ideally, we can land on a red space. We've overrolled. That's okay, though.
Good luck to your next
No,
journey.
you can't roll a 0. And then we dump money into Wyvern's donks. There we go. Make this part of the board dangerous. So what we have going for us... What we have going for us is that all of his creatures are on the bottom, and we can just ignore that path entirely and just go around onto this, like, blue zone instead. We can't move the wolf yet because we gotta roll past him. But we will, don't you worry.
Discard your card.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for him that all of his, like, creatures are on the pivot point of the map that I can just ignore. He's probably going to want to upgrade this kobold. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Discard your card.
Dump one merfolk. Fly to roll 2 dice.
Fly.
Yeah. What's up, business goose? Watch me roll snake eyes. Okay.
Aim for the next fort.
move you into yellow to increase the value of the adjacent yellows we have to 230.
Discard your card.
Shatter's a great top deck, lets me destroy his equipment. Shatter lets you look at their hand and destroy one non-creature in it. I probably want to get rid of a mace. We don't want to give him the possibility of actually winning in battle. Do I want to dump something on a non-optimal yellow space? Not really. Can you roll a 4 or a 5, please? That's okay, see if I care.
Good luck to your next journey.
If the deck runs out, it just loops around. Another mana?
Mana.
Aim for the castle.
I could put this down on a red space. Or I can make my lizard man better. That's better, I like that.
Aim for the next fort.
I really don't want to land on this. I don't want to land on the kobold in front of me.
Holy word 6.
Gonna 6 myself.
You've got a reward.
That's better.
Good luck to your next journey.
And can I upgrade this wyvern? I sure can. What do we got? 691? We got a nuke on the board. All red creatures recover 20 hit points. I don't think a single red creature has been damaged. He's upgrading things in a part of the map that I'm never gonna go. Steve Chops!
Why are these bandits even robbing seeds from a merchant? They got a whole castle in this forest just sitting around.
Don't worry about
That's free
it.
real estate.
Don't worry about it. Then we upgrade the Hornet, and now there's a real problem on the board. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. The music has changed because we have half of what we need to win.
Discard your card.
Ditch the skeleton. I guess we go this way. I don't suppose I could convince you to land on that lizard man. Not today, apparently.
Aim for the castle.
That kobold's getting pretty dangerous.
Discard your card.
Skeleton.
I could drop a hurricane, or... Oh, well, I need to make sure I can get back to the castle alive. Yeah, he wants complete domination over the red portion of this map. That makes sense. Keep the fighter, because he's pretty useful here.
You've got a reward.
Now we holy word won him.
Good luck to your next journey.
You've fallen into a trap, friend.
Discard your card.
I don't need 2 fighters.
Holy word 1.
Let's see you deal with this wyvern. Best of luck to you.
Ollie!
Goblin. Why?
That's all we needed. All we needed was one hit. Yes, he can overwrite holy words with his own movement spells.
The defense was too strong.
Good.
Get shook down, idiot. That was a great face he just made.
Aim for the castle.
Let's see. What do we do here? I could just dump more into... If I put all my money into Lizard Man... If I put all of my money into Lizard Man, we're not gonna survive this little hallway. Yeah, we gotta hold for now, just to get past the dangerous part of the board.
I thought the D was an O in the game title at the top and I was waiting for the concepts of butts.
Very good. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 100 bits.
Good luck to your next journey.
I could use the fighter here. It's only a roadrunner, and I probably should because it'll make my yellow creatures even better.
Fighter. Roadrunner.
I've got 50. I'm gonna use the longsword just in case you try to armor up. Oh, do you have first attack? I might not have been paying attention. Ooh, you got me. I'm dead. That's on me. Streamer didn't read whether he had first attack. I guess it doesn't matter. We only pay like 16.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, it's a pretty small price to pay. I'm not too fussed. That's my streamer not reading. This 1800 space feels pretty good, though.
Discard your card.
I think this was first to... Oh, dude, Holy Word 6 gets me out of the danger zone once we get to it.
Aim for the next fort.
Don't have enough. No, Culdcept 2 does not look super different. Were you expecting it to?
Discard your card.
Ditch the tortoise.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Lamount, Lizard Man.
Thief. Lizard Man.
Yeah, the thief looks great. I don't think you can... I don't think you have the means to kill me. I don't even think I need to use anything, but just to be safe, I'll use leather armor. He stole my armor. I can't believe it. Not that it really matters. If you can't kill me, you have to pay the toll. The throwing knives are so sick.
The battle was drawn.
Get shooken, idiot. Yeah, he put the bulk of his monsters on a route that we simply don't have to go.
Discard your card. You've got a reward.
He's walking around with almost
Good luck
no
to your
money.
Next journey.
He's going to exchange his colorless wolf for a red hellhound. That makes perfect sense. put a wall of ice here. If you roll a 1, you're actually so dead. You win this time.
They should have gone the virtual hide-glide route and have a portly mo-capped guy run through a line of colored fields.
But for why, though? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Me personally, I tend to appreciate games for what they are rather than lament what they aren't. That might just be me, though.
Discard your card.
And I think Holy Word 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't quite get us there.
Holy Word 6.
I mean, as long as it gets us past the kobold, really. I could play the Leviathan. It would never work. He would never. I would never be able to kill this Hellhound. Even if I, because he's got 30 strength. Even if I maced up, he would have too much HP. I mean, he has 50 HP because of the land bonus. So as long as he didn't armor up alongside me, equipping the mace, we technically would win, but we're one space away from victory. Just play the toll.
Discard your card.
No, you can't bankrupt your opponent. If they are reduced to 0 or negatives, they just go back to the start as if the game had just begun. It just resets them.
You've got a reward. You are the winner of this war.
So far, so good. Enjoy a good gripe. I definitely have gripes, don't get me wrong. Me! Beat by some boy! Boss! Return what you stole, and I recommend you never commit such an act again. I love the portraits of this are so good. By the way, Dino, that was a fine match. But that fellow didn't have enough power to rule over Culdcept. That was not Gemini. I don't know what went wrong. Make a fool out of me, will you? We didn't get very much out of it, but it was probably good experience for you. Now let's deliver this wagon. Don't you forget, someday I'll get my revenge! Yeah, we got to gnome the final boss in the last one. We got to the final stage of Culdcept 1. We double-tapped him with, like, a super strong gnome. We gnomed him and we got, like, $6,000 out of it. It was so sick. There's that harpy again. What did we get? We got werewolf.
Werewolf.
Bonus attack, transform opponent into a wolf, 60% chance. That seems really good. Especially if there's something stronger than a wolf. I like those odds.
Wonderwall. Wonderwall.
I don't believe that anybody
Wonderwall.
feels the way I do about you now.
Gas cloud.
Gas Cloud is
Gas cloud.
one of the best red cards in the game, I think.
Gas cloud. Griffon.
Yeah, Gas Cloud is really strong just because everything does half damage.
Succubus.
Succubus. She's just got her whole titties out, huh?
Succubus.
That tracks. I guess that's how succubi work.
Wyvern.
A second wyvern is pretty great.
Bell of Law.
Destroy the card with the highest power in the opposing scepter's hand. That seems really good. Recycles back into the book so you can draw it again.
Night Shield.
Neutralize any creature with 40 strength or more. That's pretty good. Offering Doll. Depending on
Offering doll.
Depending on if the user wins invading or defending a territory, element symbol will increase by 30%. Sapphire ring. Penetration to blue creature. Don't say it like that.
Skeleton.
Dino, are you alright? The wagon? As you can see, we've taken it back. Thank you ever so much. How can I ever repay you? Now you can return to your village. Yes! And what about you, sirs? Which way are you headed? We're on a journey in search of someone, but unfortunately we don't have any leads. Is that so? It'd be a good idea to visit the king's metropolis, Malthusburg. Many people can be found there. Oh, and to be able to travel freely in this land, you need the king's seal. That's very good to know. Thank you. That's nothing compared to the return of my wagon. Yeah, Mattressburg. Very good. We got some pretty good cards there. Hold on. Edit my book. We gotta put in a second wyvern, I think. What did Griffin do? Land limit okay, so it's just 50-50. It's 50 strength, 50 HP. You cannot put him on green, and you cannot equip him with scrolls, but 50-50 is like... That's rock solid, dude. I think we gotta put that in. What did the succubus do? Bonus attack, change opponent strength to 0! That's actually mad good. Put the gas cloud in. I don't know about Wonderwall. Neutralize... Oh, it just neutralizes everything's attack. Wait, how do you get rid of Wonderwall? Oh, you have to kill him with a neutral. Yeah. You gotta kill him with a colorless monster. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Give me a werewolf. I love the idea of just killing shit in their hand. Night Shield is kind of niche in the early game, because they're just not packing things that strong that frequently. And we once again find ourselves in a situation where we need to somehow cut 5 cards. It can't be... The goblins gotta go. The goblins are already gone. Wait.
Skeleton. 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 Skeleton.
Okay, I got it out of my system. I got it out of my system.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
I just had to hear it.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Tell you what,
Skeleton.
if somebody rips this sound for me with no music, if someone just...
Skeleton.
If you extract that sound for me, I'll randomize it so it has a 50% chance to play this one.
Skeleton.
Somebody get me that sound with no music, and I can do that for you. I'm pretty sure I can do that, yeah. I don't know how, but it should. I mean, it can't be that hard.
Skeleton.
I love it!
I think we take out a regular wolf. And I think we take out 1 skeleton. And then... Fuck. We got too many creatures, dude. Too many creatures. We gotta put in the wyvern, too. Fuck, dude.
Skeleton.
Take both hornets out for now. Keep the imp. The OG skeleton soundbite is from Raging Blades, a PS2 beat-em-up that I strongly recommend. It's very cool. Sprites are really good because they cannot be destroyed by anything with more than 40 max HP. It's a really good defensive wall. The only catch is it has 20 hit points. So if you have a magic bolt, you can just snipe it. I think we leave one of them in. Harpies are good because they have first attack. I'd rather keep those in if possible. And then I need to cut one more card. How about... cut the other mace, I guess. Do I want to cut the other mace? Yeah, cut the other mace. Fuck it. I'm not gonna question it. If we need to make adjustments, we'll do it after. On my way to make video essay on Raging Blades. Please don't. I'm so tired of every video game getting one of those. I think I just double saved. We gotta go to Mattressburg. This is the largest city on the continent. The King's Metropolis, Mattressburg. King Mattress rules over the continent's west. To travel safely here, one needs the King's Seal. We'll ask a soldier at the castle how to obtain the seal. Why is Old Man Stick? He's just a stick. He's just a magic wand. Don't worry about it. We got like a nice figure 8 map. Okay. Have you never been a stick? I have been a stick before. I've definitely played Conker's Bad Fur Day, where you pilot a fork, you pilot like a pitchfork for a short while. We've just followed you and we've wound up here. Is this truly where we're going to get the seal? No, this is where you're going, into the dungeon. It's all over, lawbreaker. What? We've done nothing to deserve such treatment. Please explain what's going on. My apologies, but please do as we ask. This man is so sad. Look at how sad he is. We must do this to keep peace in this kingdom. No, even if it is the order of the king, we cannot obey. It's treason, then. We're entrusted with a crucial mission. Now let us go. You're going to resist, are you? You leave us no choice. But then pay with your blood! Force? How dare you? Don't you know the Dino is a scepter? No matter how many soldiers you have, all you'll end up with is injuries. Oh, hello. I'll take him. You would fight Dino? Are you a scepter as well? I'm Selena, the king's daughter. Oh, I was about to say, who the hell is this? She just showed up. There have been scepters who've caused trouble in this city in the past, but all were defeated by me and sent to the dungeon. I'll make sure you suffer the same fate. The king's daughter is a scepter? We've no choice, Dino. You must fight. If possible, don't injure her. I mean, it's not like we deal damage to each other. We just kind of throw cards. You don't need to play nice with me. If you do, you're gonna be the one getting hurt. Here I go. Smash cut to incredibly nice sounding music, right? The tension of the cutscene, and then this music. Yo, Tack, they were the 56 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. You can choose to travel another direction from the middle square of this map. Furthermore, there's a prophet on this map. If you reach the prophet, you can draw a card of your liking from your own book. If the cards you've been drawing are not that good, it might be a good idea to try to go to the prophet. Brother, if the cards I'm drawing are not that good, that's a deck building issue, not a drawing one. The only thing I can play out of my hand is the Griffin. Can I roll onto a yellow space? Thank you, I appreciate that immensely. Turn 1 Griffin feels pretty nice. All we need to do now is find a way to power it up. Have you tried being better at drawing cards? Yeah. Hey, we found the prophet. Tell you what, draw me a better card. Thank you for the King Tortois. I appreciate it.
Discard your card.
I'm holding too many cards. Woe is me. Yeah, the kobolds are pretty cute looking. I'm just gonna snipe you. I'm just gonna double tap this one. Cropped Sand King.
Aim for the next fort.
I'm gonna put the fighter here. Wow, that's actually a really good. That's a really good cutout of the Sand King. Mana? I would love to use mana, but I need to kill the kobold.
Magic bolt.
Like, don't let them just chain 3 reds together right at the start. Just don't allow that to happen. That's better. That would be giving way too much away right at the start. Just don't even. What am I holding in my hand? I'm holding a tortoise. Go to blue then.
Aim for the next fort.
Mana.
Just give me some free money. Draw a... Give me another creature, yeah. There's my werewolf. Yeah, if you're holding a tortoise, go to blue. It's just solid life advice, I think. You don't have green. Oh shit, you have green. Can't believe it.
Shatter.
I would love to just rip cards from your hand. I would love to rip silence from your hand so you cannot prevent me from summoning creatures for 2 turns.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, that's the new tree, the new trend. Some of the cards have the same art, and then some of them have new art, I think. Hold the mana. Hold this, because it goes up every time we do a lap, and we're about to do a lap.
You've got a reward.
That's better.
Good luck to your next journey.
And I think we gotta dump this into our griffin right away. I think we just need to establish a scary spot on the board. It's only 160 right now, but... Wind Imp. Give me more money.
Mana.
Delicious. This should give me a hundo now. Love it. 3. Now is when we drop our Wind Imp. Power up the Griffin. Do I want to discard the Leviathan? I guess I do for now. Because I don't have 2 blues under my control. I can't even use this at the moment. That makes the Griffin space a bit stronger.
Silence.
They've casted Silence. I cannot play creature cards for the next 2 turns. That's not a huge deal. We're not sweating that too much. It does mean that if I land on one of their creatures, though, it means I can't actually... can't actually defend from it. Get rid of your spear. It's not as big an issue in the early game, yeah.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
You're putting a tree on red? You're insane! Do I care enough to roll past this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would put me here. I guess I'll just do it. Fuck it. Or do I want to try to do it when... What is 6 away from this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you land on this fighter space, you're 6 away from the griffin? Okay, you know what? Let's keep it.
Aim for the next fort.
Okay. You have... what? You have 30 HP because you're green on red. What's in my hand? I can't summon right now, but I can still move my fighter. But I think they have armor, so I don't think it would work. I don't think I'd be able to kill the tiger beetle. They'd have to spend their armor. Okay. Hypothetical question, because I don't actually know this interaction. Space Hoppercopter.
Good luck for your next journey, notebook butt.
Thank you for the 100 bits. If I move my fighter here and I don't win, does the fighter go back? Or is it just gone? Is it like back? Does it bounce back to my hand? I don't actually know this interaction. He goes back? Okay, we take those then. At the very least, I'd like to force him to spend his armor.
Tiger beetle.
Yeah. Like, I knew that we weren't gonna win this battle. I just want to make it... I just want to get them to spend their resources. And that didn't cost me anything, really. I just moved a fighter that I already had. I didn't even have to pay a toll, because it wasn't my... I didn't land on the beetle.
Mana.
Aim for the next
So you're going to power up one of these reds, no doubt. No, you're going to exchange it for an actual proper red. That makes sense to me. Upgrade Tortoise. I like it, I like it.
Shrink.
What are you shrinking? That's not what I would have shrunk. That's not what I would have went after, I'll tell you that much. Put an amoeba down. Upgrade the tortoise's value a bit. We have more total value, but we have less cash on hand.
Aim for the castle.
Okay. She's got $600 on her. I think we take this opportunity to blow up the imp. Use the creature's ability. It'll cost me 50 and it'll take 310 from her. That's a wonderful trade. The Dryad. The fighter could win. I haven't been paying attention to what's in her hand. Does she have more armor in her hand? I guess the Dryad has support, though, so they can equip their own monsters to her to ensure that she wins. So it's probably not wise to combat this. No, that was Kate Sith that she drew.
Aim for the
No relation, of course. One, two, three, four.
discard your card.
Hold on, I'm trying to math here. I'm doing math. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are 6 away from my tortoise. This is excellent news.
Holy word 6.
I would love to force you to land on my king tortoise.
Time for another TTS experiment, Kate Sith.
I don't know what you were expecting them to say there. Thank you for the 100
Welcome to the
bits.
fantasy zone. Get ready.
Nocturne Taciturn, thank you for the follow. get fleeced. Don't get me started on the pronunciation.
You've got a reward.
We've already gone through that whole discourse. I can't go back, dude. Alzora, thank you for the 19 whole years. I should upgrade the tortoise again while we have the chance to. Oh no, it's a golden... It's a... What the hell is it called? I can't even see... It's the golden Kappa... You can't see this if you're a VOD viewer. There's currently a golden Kappa train. The fakest shit I ever seen.
You've got a reward.
Oh, big!
Good luck to your next journey.
I've landed on a Phoenix. I cannot defeat the Phoenix. Actually, I probably could with the Wyvern, huh? Do they have armor? Do they have armor in their hand? You gotta go for it, right? You gotta go for it.
Wyvern. Phoenix.
Yeah, I know, I pronounced it wrong on purpose for the bit. Breezak! You do have armor, okay. I had to make sure. Thank you for the 5 gift subs! We were on the topic of saying things wrong, so I said it wrong.
The battle was drawn.
Yeah, we got them to spend their armor. We're walking around with dangerously low funds at the moment.
Aim for the next port.
Bell of Law. That is appealing. Flygon!
I'm dumb enough to spend 100 bits for a golden potato chip.
At least you're honest about it. I respect that. Ditch the Wyvern for now. It's too expensive. Destroy the highest card. Destroy the card with the highest power in the opposing scepter's hand. This is currently unplayable. Does that mean that you don't have anything in your hand right now?
I also am dumb.
Thank you, Brad. Alright, Turtle's up to 800. We've got a proper landmine on the field. We gotta do a frog race and a poem. We're gonna finish this one out, though. I don't have a green I can exchange you with. I'm gonna move you over one, just to feel like I've accomplished something on my turn. Yo, Stray Sine Wave, thank you for the 80 bits. Brad of Wales, thank you for the 100 bits. Look at that carbuncle. It's the littlest guy I ever did see. Who dares? Happy Crab Call! Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? We're playing Culdcept. Yeah, we beat the first one. We beat the one on Saturn. This is Culdcept 2. Although most people probably know it as Culdcept 1. Don't ditch the gas cloud. I can't do it. I can't ditch the gas cloud. Princess HRH, thank you. The first time chat 100 bits is insane. But thank you.
Fly.
That's insanity. 8? I think that gets us out of trouble. That gets us past all the red zone. Yeah.
Aim for the castle.
I should probably upgrade my griffin. No. I should make blue more deadly. Yes. Yes. It makes perfect sense.
Discard your card. You've got a reward.
Yo, Iligato, thank you for the 12 whole years. I appreciate
Welcome
it.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
What is happening? Have we fallen for the golden Kappa train? I thought we were, as a civilization, stronger than this. That's okay. I'm not judging.
You've got a reward.
Thank
luck
you.
to your
Thank you
next
for the
journey.
follow. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, we need to... I mean, I could make the Griffin stronger. Where is she? Where is Selena? Is she also on the castle? I'm standing... Okay, the sprites are overlapping. In that case, we should probably go Griffin.
Culdy's nuts.
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. Upgrade the Griffin.
Discard your card.
That's not the way I would have rolled. But I guess you want to increase your cards. That makes sense to me.
Discard your card.
I do. I have a Holy Word 1. I can't seem to use my Bell of Law. I guess I use it during an attack, like it's an accessory. That makes it not as valuable to me. We might take that out, but that's okay. Take me this away.
Discard your card.
Now it's just who hits whose landmines first.
Holy Word 3.
You want to land on your castle. No, you want to force me to roll a 3. Why? That's my own fighter.
Aim for the next fort.
You're a fool. You're a buffoon.
Discard
Not
your
only
card.
am I gonna land on a safe space for me, but I can Holy Word 1 you onto my Griffin.
Holy Word 1.
It's an absolute dub, folks. Kapow! Thank you for the 750 whole years. I cannot... I would love to move the fighter onto the carbuncle. But he has a support ability, which means he can equip his own creatures. He can equip his own creatures to make him stronger. I could try to move the werewolf onto him, try to turn him into a wolf instead of a carbuncle. I don't lose anything for trying it, except I might just lose my werewolf. But that's a relatively small price to pay, I think.
Werewolf. Carbuncle.
What was it, 60% chance to turn him into a wolf? He's probably going to equip one of his own monsters. Yeah, that makes sense. Transformation. Lamau.
The battle was drawn.
Oh, done, Turner.
She didn't even try to fight that griffin. She didn't even try! I wouldn't have either. I don't blame you.
Aim for the next fort.
Draw me a spell. Beautiful.
Discard
Delicious.
your card.
I don't have space? Get rid of the wolf. We really need to avoid that phoenix over there. There's a phoenix that we desperately don't want to land on. I would love to increase my amoeba to 864. This is a very dangerous part of the map for you.
Discard your card.
I would not have taken that route. You should have rolled. If you had a 6 and you had the opportunity to go past both of the 862s, wouldn't you have taken it?
Discard
Now you gotta
your
risk
card.
running into them again. Okay, I think we take the Kate Sith toll. We take the toll and then we fly, hopefully, past the Phoenix.
Discard your card.
Holy word 6.
That lands you on the blank space in between my landmines.
Aim for
That
the
is
castle.
wise. You're not out of danger just yet, though, are you?
Discard your card.
Now keep the Hurricane, ditch this, and then hopefully we can fly past the Phoenix.
Fly.
I just need higher than a 4, so you know we're rolling snake eyes, baby. Thank God.
Aim for the castle.
I was expecting something tragic to happen. Roll a 1, it would be very funny.
You've got a reward.
That's okay.
Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
I can't upgrade you.
Discard your card.
She went back down because she got paid from the castle, so she needs to do both checkpoints again, and one of them is at the bottom of the map. She just decided to get this one out of the way first.
Discard your card.
Discard your
Welcome
card.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Dark Sage, thank you for the follow.
Aim for the next.
I got really bad news for you. Yeah, you're gonna spend money. You're gonna spend money and then you're gonna get shook down?
You don't have enough magic power.
It's time to mortgage some property, friend. Maybe if you hadn't spent money just then, you wouldn't have run into this situation. Drop a Hurricane to power the Griffin up. I'm pretty sure I win the instant I touch the castle. It was first to 6,000, right? I'm pretty sure we just win?
You've got a reward. You are
Yeah.
the winner of this reward.
Are you alright, Selena? A scepter stronger than me. Of course! Dino's the one who's been recognized by me, Goligon, an artifact of the gods. He says it like there was an audition process when actually he was scared for his life and we happened to walk by. Goligon? The one from the creation myth of the supreme god Kuldra? That's right. I've come to this world by Kuldra's order. Dino's the one who will save this universe. Oh no! What have I done? I see. Dino is such an important person. Wrong. It's no wonder I lost.
The true winner is determined.
Yeah, he's the second person we met. We're due for a loss. Things have been going too smoothly. We're due for something to go horribly wrong soon.
Angostura.
I'm sorry, Angostura?
Angostura.
Right. It just rolls off the tongue. Death to creatures with 30 max HP or less, 80% chance. That seems pretty good. The catch is, it can't use weapons. So it's gonna be pretty weak when it attacks.
Battlements.
I love him. I love him.
Marry me with my money. Eto, Blair?
Yeah, thank you for the dollary due.
Battlements.
Territory 0, user gains the number of laps times 30. That's actually really good. He can just generate free money for you as long as you leave him on the board. Hunbaba!
Hunbaba.
Hunbaba!
Hunbaba.
They shouldn't have given me a voice button.
Mudman.
You just press triangle and it says the name.
Mudman. Woodfolk.
Hey, we got a tree. Yeah, I do prefer the old tree that was smoking a pipe. I have to agree.
Remove curse.
Skeleton.
Meteor.
Meteor.
Make the opponent's territory level 1. That's so good. That's incredibly strong. That's huge.
Dispel magic.
Chicken.
Oh my god, we got a ports.
A port.
We got a ports. Call everyone that is on land that matching scepter is on. So, if you're standing on top of the castle, it teleports everyone to the castle. But since it's not their turn, it doesn't count as if they had touched the castle to get paid, so they gotta go all the way around the board again. This card is fucked up. Although it looks like they've nerfed it, because now, when you play this, you can no longer roll a die. So they've nerfed it somewhat. It used to be you could play this and then still roll. Neutral amulet. Change the creature's element to neutral, and it's treated as a neutral during battle. This basically removes something's land bonus when you attack it. Understood. Not a long sword, bro.
Long sword.
Bartolo Cologne rookie card. I've been inexcusably rude. I had no idea you were on such a mission. But why? Why would you think to do such a thing in the first place? Our kingdom is being threatened by an organization called the Gem Sect. The Gem Sect! It's an organization founded by a man named Balberit, formerly a sage from the East. They started expanding from the center of the eastern continent and now have grown so much as to have their own army. The sect ordered us to capture any scepters we find in this city. And if you refuse, then the sect's army will attack the city. Many of the sect's soldiers are powerful scepters. Even if we lords banded together and resisted, we still wouldn't stand a chance. We can only quietly obey. How horrific. You see, there's an evil scepter named Gemini who's come to this world. He's said to be plotting to conquer the whole universe, including Soltaria. We're on a journey to put an end to such wild ambitions. That sect of which you speak may have something to do with Gemini. There's no way you can win if you face them directly. For the time being, I recommend you seek out Lucian, one of the 3 sages. You got it. She should be helpful to you. You got it. Gotta find a witch. Lucian can be found at the top of Atla Mountain, the tall mountain you see to the northeast. Understood. We will go see Lucian first. Can I go with Dino? I mean, I can see I have to prove my ability as a scepter. I think I'll learn a lot. She does look like Athena, yes. I agree. She is so Athena-coded. No, it's too dangerous. If you recognize your inexperience, then train here. I have no intention of letting you outside of the city. Ah, you're no fun. Well then, Dino, let us be on our way. King Mattress, Princess. Dino, come back to this city again. I want to hear all about your adventures. You got it. Save the game, and then we got like a frog race to do and whatnot. Mute the game, and then hit this button. Eh? Aha! Place your bets. Betting time is almost over. You watch the Shadowrun VOD on YouTube? Don't worry, there'll be more Shadowrun this year. Alright, we have an overwhelming favorite in Mr. X. 49% of the bet. None of the other frogs have more than 20. Best of luck, everyone. Who the hell is this guy, by the way? Holy shit, look at him go!
Welcome to the fantasy.
Shuttenlauf. 37 calorie ghost. They all died. Lag switcher wins. Return of Ganon. Now here's the question. Do we pay it out to Shuttenlauf, who technically won? I guess we should probably... I guess we don't pay it out. I guess we refund it when Lag Switcher wins. Here, I'll refund you. No one loses nothing. I got you. There you go. I've returned your points to you. No one loses nothing when Lag Switcher wins. That was a good one. Stampede, what do you got to say about this turn of events?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
There is a breeze out here that filters through the scrub, over hills and down through long, dry riverbeds, across the Texas blacktop. It cools the skin and brings the most subtle song in the world to the ears of those who listen.
So true. Thank you, Stampede. Yeah, I'm willing to refund people's points when Lag Switcher wins. Technically, none of the frogs did win, so it only feels fair. It only feels right. Let's edit our book. What did we get? I've already forgotten what we got. What was new? What was new? Angostura.
Angostura.
He doesn't have any summoning requirements. Put in you, and then put in Barometz as well, because I like the idea of using his territory ability for free cash. He has no strength, but that's okay. Soul Survivor!
If they had a nickel for every time I lost money to a teleporting frog, I would have 1 nickel, but it would be weird to have a teleporting frog in the first place.
Nobody lost any money. You all got your money back. No one lost anything, except for the people who felt like second place is actually first place. It's okay. Relax. It's fine. Apports is going in. Meteor's going in. Where is it? Where did it go? I'm gonna take you out. Bell of Law doesn't seem that useful to me. I have to find a way to cut 4. It can't be done. It's impossible. It can't be done. I'm gonna cut 1 green. It's gotta be the wood folk, I'm sorry. Take the tree out. Keep the imp. Take out the succubus. I'm sorry. Sorry to all the horny people in chat. I hate to do it. Take out 1 bat. No. Take out 1 harpy. That way we still have, like, inexpensive things that we can play easily. Take out the regular wolf. That seems fine. I think I'm okay with that. We do need more lizard men, I agree. Atla. Save the game right here. We're finally nearing Atla Mountain. It'll take some time to get to the temple at the peak. I can't help but think about what the villager said. That Lucian was acting strangely. This is first to 8,000? Alright. the brief, like, cutscenes of entering a map are pretty strong. They didn't have to do that. You money match first to 8,000. World's longest set. Huff, huff. I didn't realize that a magic staff could be winded. Do you have lungs? What's the situation here? Have we reached the peak yet? Mountain climbing is not for this old man. So you have come, just as Lucian predicted. Who's there? What? It's just a boy. Are you here to see Lucian also? How did Lucian appear? We'd heard rumors that she wasn't quite herself. Lucian, not herself? Your jawline is insane, dude. Never. She was very helpful in seeing that the one who murdered my sister would appear here soon. What are you talking about? Murdered your sister? There's been a big mistake. Game Wiz.
Don't make fun of him. His health hasn't been good lately. He's a stickly old man.
Thank you, Game Wiz. The magic staff. I'm the magic staff Goligon, and this is the Scepter Dino, right? I'm Leo of Istria. I will avenge my sister. This is insanity. Dino's traveling with me on a mission to save the universe. We don't know anything about you. Besides, you'll never be able to defeat the Scepter Okay, we're just causing more problems now. This was a misunderstanding, but now he's actively talking shit on our behalf. Don't underestimate me! You didn't know that I had the Scepter ability dormant within me, did you? When I vowed revenge, this ability within me awoke. Doesn't matter how good a Scepter you are, Dino. Nothing can keep me from my vengeance. He's a good hype man, I agree, but I can't help but feel like Goligan is the one that causes all of these fights to happen. Right? I'll defeat you and lay my sister's soul to rest. He's got the plot armor advantage, I must admit. This map has 2 separate areas. Chains will only occur within a single area. Owning the land with the same geographical element in another area will not affect your chain. That's true, it's true. If we win a type, areas are connected. Yeah, I understand how this works. What he's saying is, so the map is split into 2 distinct chunks, yeah? You got this square, and then you cross a bridge to this square. Having these red spaces will not increase the value of these red spaces, because they are bisected by a bridge, is what he was trying to say. Turn 1, we shatter to see his hand.
Shatter.
We immediately just peep his entire hand. What do I not like? I don't like you having haste. This allows you to roll between a 6 and an 8 for the next 2 turns. How about we kill that instantly? I don't want to deal with that. 3? What's in my hand? Do I have a red or a green? I sure don't. In that case, we just drop a silly little skeleton down. Yeah, the card artwork is great.
Skeleton.
Monopoly, yes, it's a fantasy Monopoly card game. Very much so.
Aim for the castle.
Don't drop the harpy here. Try to roll onto one of those yellows on the way back and then drop the harpy there, I think. You don't have a red. You don't have red? Yeah, that's what I thought. You gotta drop a colorless monster on a red square, you buffoon! I mean, I don't have a red monster either, though, so I'm kind of talking shit for no reason. Can I hit a yellow space? Thank you, I appreciate that.
How long until we see Culdcept battles on motorcycles, though?
I don't think that's ever going to happen, especially since there hasn't been a Culdcept game in ages. I know there was one on 3DS. That was quite some time ago, so I think we can rule out the motorcycles, unfortunately. I think that gets me back to the castle.
You've got
Easy payday.
Good luck to your next.
And then we immediately dump money into harpy stonks. I do have a green. Don't you dare snipe. You better not snipe my sheep. I will cry.
Magic bolt.
You're shooting the harpy. That makes more sense. That's completely understandable. That's not enough to kill, though. You're gonna need to draw another one. The thud sound is really good. I'll put a fighter down.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Culdcept Revolt. I think the next one in the series, if we were to keep doing these, I think the next one is the one for the Xbox 360. So I guess the next time the mood strikes, I have to figure out if we can emulate that at all.
Vitality.
Floor is lava. Thank you for the 12 whole years. Xbox 360 emulation is spotty, let's put it that way. It's not perfect. There's a lot of things that don't work so good. But I don't know, maybe Culdcept works fine. What colors? They started me with a blue and yellow deck. But we've splashed in a little bit of everything. Do I have a green? Am I holding a green monster? I sure ain't. Take me this way, then. I would love to draw... What do I want to draw? Draw me a spell, please. I would love to draw Holy Word 6. You know what? That's just as good.
Discard your card.
That's pretty close to what I asked for. Don't move the harpy. Harpy has 10 hit points remaining, which is very dangerous. Yeah, the announcer's in, like, all of them, I think. I can't exchange you. I don't want to move you.
Vitality.
Yeah, this isn't really an RPG. It's a board game. It's a board game and a card game at the same time, but there's no RPG elements to it. And then I guess we just try and fly past the remainder of your shit. It's a cardboard game. True.
Fly.
That's a good way to put it. I would love to roll like a 10 here. Good enough.
Aim for the castle.
I would love to exchange my blue fishman for an actual red creature. Put a proper red card on a red space. And then we can start powering that up. You're gonna snipe my harpy! I can't believe this.
Magic bolt.
He actually drew a second one. I'm inconsolable. That's okay. So that space that the harpy died on is still leveled up. So all we gotta do is get over there again and we can drop a yellow Drop a yellow monster down. Give 5 damage to all green creatures. I think the only green creature on the whole map is... Yeah, the only one is the sheep. Kinda rude, I won't lie.
Discard your card.
Kinda fucked up. Kinda rude, but whatever. That's okay. That's fine. Do what you will.
You've got a reward.
It's time to do something extraordinarily rude next turn.
Good luck to your next journey.
Oh, wait! I have a wyvern! Oh, I can't move the wyvern onto... I can't move the wyvern over here, though. Dude, that would have been sick! In that case... I think we just take our free money. I think we take our free money. I think we use the sheep's territory command to just give me some free cash. There's no shot.
Giant bat. Munus.
Surely you don't think you can beat this guy. What's your plan? Like, surely... Okay. Oh, dude, the way the card got shredded was sick.
The defense was too strong.
He's not very bright. So here's the plan. We use apports. We're on top of the castle. This is gonna also put Leo on top of the castle, but he has to do another, like, loop around the board.
Apports.
He's gonna have to do another loop. And then, because we're still on top of the castle, we trigger the sheep again to get more money. It's an absolute heist out there.
Growth body.
And then we roll past the sheep again, so we activate the sheep again. I've gotten so much money out of this sheep. This card is great. And then we funnel that into these yellow monsters that we're rolling up on. Somehow we hit the dead zone. I wish I hadn't just discarded a blue creature. I'm kinda stupid, but whatever.
Discard your card.
Do not discard the mana. Keep the mana. Keep that. Use this for more free money. Yeah, it's a forced figure 8 path. Yes. And then we dump it all in wyvern stonks. I love Gas Cloud. Which, can I land on a red space from here? I can only land on the same red space as my guy. Fuck it, just do it. I can power you up somewhat. This leaves me with almost no money. This leaves me with almost no money. Fuck it, we ball. You can't kill my skeleton. You don't got the guts. That's what I thought. Yeah, the sheep can save me. The sheep can save me. No doubt.
Aim for the castle.
Pause the stream, check Discord. Hold on. We got the sound clip. Mute the game.
Skeleton.
Ah! Delicious.
Skeleton.
Alright, we can add that in. We can add that in. Thank you so much, Lord Devon. I appreciate that. It's so clean. You had to play the game. You had to turn the game on.
Skeleton.
He went the extra mile for that. Thank you. Thank you.
Skeleton.
I'm gonna update that. I'll update that in between streams. I got you, dog. Thank you so much. I guess we put the lizard man here, yeah.
Skeleton.
And then I have to figure out how to randomize that so that it plays one of them.
Good luck to your next journey.
I gotta figure out how to make it play like one of each. Yeah, I mean, it takes a little bit of, like, onboarding with this game to figure out how the hell it is played, but once the game makes sense to you, like, once it clicks, it's peak. It's 10 out of 10. Not hard at all to randomize it. That's what I wanted to hear. You're gonna give me... Hold on, I'm making the read. You're gonna give me a holy word 6. Fuck. I don't know how the 3DS one is. I've never played it. I've seen it. It looks neat. I have no first-hand experience. It took you till turn 20 to draw a skeleton. I'm so sorry. I guess we power up the griffin slightly. Just a tiny bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 7 away from my wyvern. Can you roll a 7 for me real quick? Fuck. Could you imagine? He's going to haste next turn. There's no doubt in my mind he's hasting. So I'm gonna destroy his haste with this beautiful top deck.
Shatter.
It's a hilarious top deck. I can kill your haste and prevent you from rolling past my wyvern the easy way. You are now at the mercy of the die once more. If you roll a 4, you're in big trouble. I got really bad news for you, friend. I have a holy word 1 in my hand. On the other hand, I think he just drew a plane leap. I think plane leap lets him jump to a yellow space. I don't even have enough money for holy word 1, so I guess we don't care. We'll just do this instead.
You've got a reward.
Do it this way.
Good luck to your next journey.
And then we get more sheep money. The sheep has been paying dividends. We've gotten so much free money from this goddamn sheep. I assume you're going to use plane leap here. No, he chose not to. Fair enough. It's okay. We have one dangerous creature on the right side of the board. Yeah, it seems important to get rid of the sheep early. I agree. Yeah, he played a pirate. I have control of no blues. Leviathan is not going to be useful in that situation. Take me this away. Drop a hurricane.
Aim for the castle.
Meteor? That's a great, like... He's gonna dump all of his money into a space, and then I'm just gonna nuke it. I don't want to put a giant amoeba down on red. Although I think I'm going to, just to make the thing next to it stronger. Yeah, now it's a 240 space. Yeah, you're right, Pete. If we move the hurricane over... Actually, I don't know if hurricane can be moved. I don't know if we can do that. Okay, he moved right to it. So this is going to automatically be powered up. Because that space had been leveled up previously. We might have to meteor that space, like, right now. I'm willing to do that.
Meteor.
I'm willing to nuke that space real quick. That's better. Now it's down to 30. Absolutely neutered its value. And then we power up Lizard Man. A wonderful turn. It was pretty rude, I agree. And now he has to risk the Wyvern again. He has to risk the Wyvern, and I have Holy Word 1 and Holy Word 6.
You've got a reward.
I have multiple ways to fuck him up here. I could power up the Griffin. That would cost almost all of my money. Or we could just double tap the sheep again. I could double tap the sheep for so much money. I think we do that because we use the sheep's ability at the castle to get 150, and then we just roll a 1 to go past it, and then trigger the ability again.
You've got a reward.
Are you 6 away? Are you 6 away right now? 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I'm doing math. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not 6 away, you're 7 away. Yeah, Holy Word Sheep. I mean, if I just use both, right? If I just use both...
Holy Word 6.
It's a large investment. And then we use the sheep's ability a second time. I'm over here like, how do I get him to roll a 7, not realizing that I have both in my hand. And then we just force the Griffin issue, or we force the Wyvern issue.
Discard your card.
He drew a plane leap, though. That's a great top deck. Even if I forced him to roll a 1 here, he would probably just... He'd probably just plane leap out of it. The Bunyip. The Bunyip naturally has enough strength to win, although I think he had armor in his hand. I don't think it would work. Yeah, it's a funny name, I agree. Nah, we take the 36, just take it. Let's see what he does. Are you gonna use your plane leap to get out of trouble? I would. No. Okay, you just did it raw. Upgrade your pirate? No, you want to exchange your sprite for a merfolk. Right, right.
Discard your card.
Don't roll a 2. Thank you. I appreciate that. Give me an item. I have none left. Give me a spell. That's fine with me. Is an Australian cryptid? Really? Today I learned.
For the castle. Discard your card.
We hold on to the fly. Hold on to the fly for when we have to get past this merfolk again. Do I have anything that's even damaged? I don't think so. Nothing on the field is damaged. I should discard this cure next time I have the chance. Upgrade the Griffin. Just to make that part of the board extra spicy.
Discard your card.
I would love to put a wind imp here, yeah. Ditch the fighter. That way, if I ever need to nuke half of your money, I just imp you.
Plane leap.
You wanted to go to your own night space. Interesting. You didn't get much out of that, but you skipped ahead a little bit, I guess. I'll take the 90, that's fine.
Wolf. Wind imp.
I don't think you have the means to kill this imp. Or do you? Was that a long sword? I think with the long sword, I think you do kill. Because I've only got 60 HP. Longsword would give him 30. Yeah, longsword would be plus 30. The chainmail is also plus 30. So he's dead either way. I'm not going to do it. Okay. I could have saved him had I spent it. I assumed that he would have used his longsword to guarantee the kill. So I'm like, let me get him to waste a card. That's fine with me. It's a wonderful top deck for free money. It's long sword. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's the wise thing to do. He's playing smart. He's making some smart plays. Dare I? Did he have armor in his hand? He's got 40 HP. I've got 50 strength. If he has armor in his hand, he can still save his fishman. He has armor and sword? Okay, in that case, let's just take the 30 toll. 30 ain't nothing, we don't care too much. Magic Bolt. Is there anything on the field with 20 hit points? Nothing is that snipeable, except hitting you for 20 damage could be super valuable if I am forced to fight you. It would give me a fighting chance, I think. Take me to my skeleton, my skelly man. I got no red creatures in hand. And leveling you up would not do much for me, because you don't get a land bonus.
Skeleton.
I could move you onto the lizard man. No, I wouldn't kill, never mind. Just sit there.
Discard your card.
He's already rolled past the chain. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. More stonks into blue. That's a very dangerous blue part of the map. He paid the sheep toll? Oh my goodness, it's a wonderful top deck to get rid of your strongest space. Get absolutely outplayed, idiot. What a momentum swing.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Well done, Turner.
Now he can still, if he puts another monster there, he can get all that back. But if I land there first,
You've got a reward.
if I land there first, he's in big
Good
trouble.
luck to your next journey.
What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6. I need a 6 to land there. Watch the 6. I tried. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if we called that out and it worked? I can't beat this pirate. I know I can't.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
Okay. Holy Words 1 and 6 together give me a pretty good chance of landing on that space. I'm not even concerned right now with... I'm not even concerned with hitting that checkpoint. I'm concerned with landing on that one space. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't go back around, though, because it's a figure 8. It's like a forced loop. Yeah, it's just gonna be who lands on it first, then. There's a very valuable space up for grabs. Draw me a spell. You're gonna give me another fly. There's none left. Give me a creature. Discard your card. Throw out the same hurricane I just drew. I can't use... Oh, I can power you up. Hurricane stonks! The deck just loops back around when we're out of cards. I would love to force you to land on my hurricane. You will warp to the nearest open land. There was nowhere to jump. Every square is occupied. You're telling me there's not one vacant space left? Oh, there is, but it's over here. Gotcha. The shrine only works for this part of the board. That makes sense. Just fly me.
Fly.
I need to travel. Just fly me. Snake eyes.
Aim for the castle.
Okay. We have many good options here. I think we need to make this part of the map more dangerous. I think we dump some money into our plant. No. I think we dump more money into our lizard man. This is the way, yeah. Wow, you have an Undyne, huh? I don't even have an Undyne. One, two, three, 4, 5. So I'm 6 away! I'm 5 away, though, because I have to go one more. The chance of me rolling a 5 next turn is pretty slim. But you gotta go for it, right? You gotta. We're having a mad dash to see who can claim that space.
Undyne. Skeleton.
I don't think you can kill my skeleton. I mean, you could. Let's armor up. Let's see what he does. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're getting him to spend his resources, at least. There is no Holy Word 5 in the game, I'm pretty sure. I think there's Holy Word 0... Holy Word 0, 1, 2, 3, and then Holy Word 6, and then Holy Word 10, I believe. Book is exhausted. The deck has been reshuffled. Can you roll me a 5, please? Praise be. The Culdcept gods have given me an ultra-powerful bunyip for free. We were able to steal that space before he got to it.
Good luck to your next journey.
It's unbelievably good luck. It would have been really easy for him to grab that because he could have moved any of his other blues onto that space. All he had to do was roll past any of his blues, and he could have just moved it with the territory command. So we just had unbelievably good fortune. We are going to have to sell one monster, because I cannot afford this toll. But that is okay. Comparatively, we're totally fine with that. I have so many monsters that are, like, not important, like this fighter.
Bunyip.
Greffery, thank you for the bunyip. Get griffined? There's not a chance in hell. There's no chance you can kill this griffin. 90 hit points? Do your worst. Not even a scratch.
The defense was too strong.
There have been some momentum shifts on this one.
Discard your card.
Get rid of my sword. Is there anything on the board with 20 HP? There sure ain't. What do you have that's relatively valuable? I'm just gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot your pirate.
Magic bolt.
I could have shot his knight, but it has too much HP. I'm not gonna bother. Now he has shuffled his deck.
Aim for the castle.
I think all we have to do at this point is go around the board one more time. Wait. If I holy word one myself onto the sheep, maybe the combined money of the sheep and the castle get me to 8,000.
Holy word one.
Hold on, it's just stupid enough to work. $180? Alright, if the castle gives me $490, we win. You gotta go for it, right? Oh, he landed on another space. I don't think it matters. He landed on another powerful monster. The money sheep has been super valuable. You can't kill me, dude. I can't hit you either. This is just gonna bounce off of you. Yeah. But I'm not the one who needed to win.
The battle was drawn.
Yeah, when it just bounces off. How much money did this sheep give us throughout the game? I think he gave us like 700 bucks, probably.
You've got a reward.
It was absolutely worth it.
You are the winner of this war.
Claire, forgive me. I couldn't avenge your death. Dino, go on, finish me. Do what you wish. You're greatly mistaken. Dino would never do anything evil. That's not true. No, you can't fool me. The clothes were black, but he looked exactly like you. Apparently, you can only wear one outfit in this universe. Whatever outfit you wear, that's just your outfit. I found you only by searching for someone who looks like you. Exactly like Dino? How could that be? I'm glad you're not going to kill me now. But don't you forget, I will defeat you eventually. You'll regret ever letting me live. There he goes.
The true winner is determined.
People who haven't seen how he talks to... That's gotta be Pyronoid. Pyronoid changed his name. He's the only one that would call me out like this. In which case, I have to immediately shoot him for besmirching my good name. No one will ever know. Egg?
Mystic
egg.
Mystic egg.
Mystic egg. Oh, dude, corn!
Cornfolk.
Oh, dude, cornfolk!
Cornfolk.
Look at him go! Look at his little jig! User will gain 200 gold in magical powers if destroyed in battle or spell or territory ability. So he costs... Emote him immediately? Actually, that's a really good idea. Getting a cornfolk emote would be really good. That's pretty smart. It costs 70 to put him down, but he gives you 200 when he dies. Yeah, no, that's great. Claw of the Ghoul.
Claw of the Ghoul.
It paralyzes. Bonus attack. When you paralyze an enemy, they do not hit you back. What we could do then is we put this on a first attacker, preferably on defense, and we use Claw of the Ghoul on a first attacker. They go first, paralyze whoever tried to take our space, and then they don't even get to contest it. That's probably how we would most use that. Elemental Rage. All creatures placed within a territory with different elements lose half their HP. So that punishes suboptimal play. Necro Scarab. If the creature is destroyed, the creature transforms into a zombie. Okay, I have a question. Suppose I have a powered-up space, and suppose that my opponent guaranteed can kill my monster. If I Necro Scarab, do they then turn into a zombie, thus ending combat with me still in control and guaranteeing that they pay the toll? Am I thinking about this correctly? Oh, hell yeah, we gotta put that in then. That's a guarantee. We take those any day of the week. Masamune.
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 Plus 50 strength is pretty absurd.
Chris.
Okay.
Shrink.
Look at that tiny little whale.
Shrink.
Yeah, we got a Christopher.
Chris.
30 strength. It's pretty good. I'm happiest about cornfolk, I think. I love this funky little lad.
That corn guy saved me from a house fire once. Everyone please be nice to him.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Chia. Thank you so much. I didn't even notice that I got an Archbishop.
Archbishop.
Remove an enchantment. Ignore item destruction capture effect. What did Mystic Egg do? Hatches into a different creature during battle based on the item used. That is extraordinarily vague. So I equip it with something, and then somehow, based on what I equip it with, it turns into a different guy. That's extremely vague. I have no idea what that means. What an unfortunate young lad, losing the sister he loved and being consumed with the thirst for revenge, then saying that you were identical to the murderer. Someone's trying to frame us, no doubt about it. We must focus even more than before. Yeah, the meat chart. We need to see the egg chart. Need to see the egg chart. Got no idea how that shit works. Sumo Kumo, thank you for the 36 whole years. Yeah, it means that you have to equip it with something for it to be useful. And to be fair, I don't have that many equips in my deck. I've only got 5. Necro Scarab has to go in, because if it guarantees a toll is paid, we put a really strong we put a really high level. I mean, we could put any monster on a really high level space, and then even if they lose, the zombie still forces the toll to be paid. We'd have to replace the zombie afterwards, but we would still get that payout. That's valuable enough for me. Corn is going in. Claw of the Ghoul is going in. Masamune, sure, get in here. I need to cut 4 somehow. What am I taking out? Get rid of Cure. I'm never going to use Cure. Take out 1 Shatter. Take out 1 Magic Bolt. Take out the other sprite, I guess. No, we took the bell out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bell's gone. Actually, tell you what. How about... take the Leviathan out, because I've yet to be able to get any mileage out of that guy. We'll do it that way. I've never been able to, like, play it optimally, so fuck it. For now. Temple of the Medium. Save the game. We're due for an L. It's probably gonna be here. We're due for something to go horribly wrong. We've finally arrived at Lucian's temple. I wonder, did Leo really meet with Lucian? I can't get over what the villager said. Anyway, let's go in. Metal Max Howard!
My money. I am incredibly tempted to change my name to #1 cornfolk fan. I love him so much.
It's a little bit unwieldy, but it's good. Thank you for the dollar redo. Even when it's a losing battle, you want to play it out in Culdcept, because you still get cards even if you do lose. You gotta hold your L's in this game for the greater good. Welcome, I'm Lucian, the keeper of this temple. Dino, you must be tired from your journey. Please rest here. Actually, we're in a bit of a hurry. We'd like your vision about something. What we want to know is... You're learning... Yeah, dude, Powder Eater is sick! We haven't gotten one yet. You don't need to say it. I already know. But there's no need to hurry. Meaning... Gemini is nearby? No, my vision is... You will not be leaving this temple. I don't like the way she's looking at us. Yeah, Powder Eater, it's a yellow monster that costs nothing. But every time you move it to an adjacent square, it duplicates itself. It can get out of control pretty quick. What do you mean? Dino, you'll stay with me from now on. And I won't take no for an answer. What are you saying? I said the Dino has no time. Exactly. Oh, hello, he's back. Dino can't be wasting time here. Let him go. Yeah, exactly, Devon. It's sick. Ryvern. It's been a while, Dino. Goalie gun. What are you doing here? Are you helping us? Fool! You'll pay for that. I'll never help you. I'm only here because Zagol asked me to rough up Dino and bring him back. The bandits of Domewood, you haven't forgotten them, have you? Not now, those vindictive ruffians. Ryvern, you wish to have Dino as well? Very well. We'll have a duel and let the winner do as he or she wishes with Dino. Stakes are unbelievably high, apparently. How does that sound? It sounds horrible, ma'am. I didn't opt into this. Of course, if you win, you may leave here. That means you have to defeat me, a sage. How amusing. Alright, sounds good to me. It'll be easier if this sage defeats Dino for me. Oh my goodness! 2 opponents! Dino, our quest ends here. Why don't you lock in, bro? You must win! He's immediately doom posting? Yeah, he's been talking so much shit, now he's just dooming. This map has a temple where you can collect a symbol. When the value of the matching territory goes up, symbol values will also rise, increasing your total magic. The rules do start becoming a little more complicated, though. Should I explain a little bit more about symbols? No thanks. That's the spirit. Turn 1 mana's pretty good. My entire hand is blue and yellow. If I roll a 1, 2, 3, or 5, I rolled an 8. Does that get me to a blue or a yellow? No, that takes me to the other side of the board. I mean, it's still good to travel.
Aim for the next point.
It's still good to just do laps around the board to get paid, although not putting a monster down turn 1 is annoying.
Aim for the next point.
Never seen this game before. It's a whole game series. There's like 6 of these. They're all pretty sick.
Aim for the next fort.
He had to put a wolf down. That's a suboptimal play. Suboptimal play. A meteor this early is pretty nice.
Aim for the next fort.
I think most of them have an online component, yeah. I don't want to put a blue creature on a red space, but I gotta put something down. For the next 2 rounds, the computer will command the target scepter. Alright. Okay. I guess we don't control our own character for the next 2 turns. It's time to wildly misplay. I mean, we should be thankful it's this early in the game, right? If that happened late game, it would be a huge problem. You chose to fly? Thank you, that's extremely kind of you. I appreciate that. You better not put a suboptimal monster down. I can't believe this. I mean, they kind of did me a favor, if I'm being honest.
Aim for the next fort.
Late game, that card can be a giant problem, though. Late game, they could just, like, holy word 1 me onto... Okay, I'm not pleased with this. I'm not pleased with the mana that's only going to give me 50. That's annoying. Am I back to the castle already? Just about. Put a corn down. Oh, dude, let's go. The AI did exactly what I would have did. Let's go. We're on the same... We got a mind link, baby. Let's go. I wasn't even in control of my character, and they played it right. That's huge.
Make an offering to your god.
Okay. I'm gonna Holy Word 1 myself. No, Haunt is 2 turns. I'm gonna Holy Word 1 myself so that I land on the castle so that I can immediately power up Corn.
Holy Word 1.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
There we go. He's just a funky little guy. I think that was worth the Holy Word 1. I think it's very important to get, like, a landmine on the board first. Even if they don't hit it, you know, the threat is there. And even if they kill the corn, I still get $200 for it. Like, it's all good. Amber Mosquito. I'm in control of my character again. That's exciting. I do not have a red to put here, but I would love to have a chokehold on both of the spots adjacent to the castle. I would love to have a chokehold right there. Coffee Kindred.
I live for cornfolk, and I die for cornfolk. Long live corn, the folk of our dreams.
Thank you, Coffee Kindred. I'm glad we've all fallen in love with cornfolk. Oh, dude, yeah, you're right. Cornfolk and Necro Scarab together means I get... Does it... Actually, do I get paid? And then I... What's the order of events there? Does the corn die, and then he gets paid, and then he turns into a zombie, and then I get the toll? Ideally, that's how that goes.
Aim for the next fort.
I don't really know. That sounds like a fucked up combo. We have to draw the Necro Scarab and just hold on to it for dear life.
For the castle. You've got a reward.
Ryvern has so much money right now. He's sitting on a lot of money. He wants to exchange for a red. Roll me a 3. Fuck.
Aim for the next fort.
I cannot kill the skeleton. Actually, I could with the longsword. But does Lucian have armor? Even if I killed him, it's still an amoeba on a green space. The value is just not... I'm not seeing the value. Zombie has 50 HP. Skeleton has 40 HP. The lizard man cannot do a damn thing. Just pay the toll. Just pay it. Whatever. See if I care. Holy word
Skeleton.
0!
Holy word 0.
You want me to pay the skeleton toll again?
Aim for the castle.
I don't really mind.
You've got a
That's
reward.
pretty minor.
Good luck to your next journey.
That doesn't hit me too hard. I could also holy word 6 myself out of this if I wanted to, but is it even worth it? Do I care? Where would a 6 take me? 1, 2, 3. That takes me to an unoccupied green space, but I have no green in my hand. Fuck it, I'll just do it.
Holy word 6.
Just do it.
Make an offering to your god.
I will not buy symbols.
Aim for the next.
I will put a creature down, though. Even if it's not, like, the right space. If I ever land on a checkpoint or a castle, I can move the slime onto the blue space, where he is then useful. The hand. Ryvern has a lot of equipment in his hand.
Aim for the next port.
He's trying to win fights. Wherever he lands, he's trying to make sure he wins that battle. Swapping his wolf for a green? No, he wants to move the wolf onto a red space for reasons I can't really fathom. What's up, Armored Macaw? Let's hold on to that shatter. I do not have a yellow. But I feel like I must just plunk monsters down. Every space that I own is a space that they cannot own. You know what I mean? Even if it's not optimal, I feel like we just gotta.
Discard your card.
Yeah, the board has been chopped in two.
Bandit.
It's a jam? It's a jam of a battle theme? Oh my god.
The offense defeated the enemy.
So the bandit can be equipped with other monsters, and then it steals money equal to the damage dealt times 2. That's pretty good, man.
You've got a reward.
I landed on my castle.
Good luck to your
Is it
next
time to
journey.
upgrade the cornfolk again? I think so. Or... is there an unoccupied yellow? No, all the other yellows are taken. The cards aren't shuffled back into the deck when you discard them, but the entire deck does loop itself around once it's out of cards. I could move the slime from green to blue, or I could press the cornfolk advantage. I could transform this space to yellow, that's true. That's kind of expensive, though. Many decisions. I feel like we gotta press the advantage. I think we do make this yellow. I think we do. That gives the wyvern a land bonus, and it makes the cornfolk space more dangerous.
Make an
We need to move our
offering
slime as well, but that's a story for later. I can power up my wyvern as I go past him.
Make an offering to your god.
So they're buying symbols. Symbols are basically it's magical stonks. Basically, you purchase symbols and they increase your total assets, and then you can sell them back later if you need money instead of like mortgaging your own property. And the symbol's value also goes up as the land value goes up. I have to pay the $30 toll. That's a small price to pay when I can level up my wyvern. Now the castle is dangerous. We've made the castle is a dangerous place now. We have a chokehold on it. You're gonna disease my cornfolk, no doubt. No, you want to disease my slime, huh? My slime? Why did you want to disease him so bad? For what purpose? What in the ears was that?
Amber mosquito. Wall of ice.
Okay. The way that Amber Mosquito works, he transforms into either a T-Rex or a rat. If he turns into a rat, there's no way he can kill me. If he turns into a T-Rex, there's a very good chance we're dead. Lamau? Nah, we're living, baby. Watch this plus 30 HP. Nice try!
The battle was drawn. Discard your card.
And then we hold on to the meteor. This meteor is our insurance policy. If they ever get like a super strong space on the board, we can immediately just bomb it. I'll pay the toll. Fuck it. I must.
Aim for the castle.
Is that the space we want to nuke? Maybe we should wait until something gets really out of control before we nuke it. Maybe like a level 3 space isn't worth the trouble. Mario Party Forbidden Memories. You're gonna disease my corn? Or my wyvern. Yeah, I would have done the same. That's gonna negate the land bonus that he's got, pretty much.
You've got a reward.
Every time he gets into a fight, he'll have minus 20 HP and strength. The strength, I don't care about. The HP, he kind of needs.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Ice Wall's great, yeah. The plus 30 HP he gets is pretty nuts.
Discard your card.
What was it? It's just an ears creature. This thing, it's just ears, dude. I can't, can I get more detail on it? Can I get like a detail button? No, I can't. If it ever gets into a battle, I guess we'll see it. Yeah, or so I've heard. It's just got really big ears. He ears too big for he goddamn head. All scepters get money equal to how many monsters they've got on the field. So I got 300 out of that. Everybody got paid. Now is when we meteor. We don't want to let that 720... We don't want to leave that there. We don't want to deal with that. Now is when we bomb it, and he just gave me the money to nuke it! He just gave me the money to bomb it! You fool!
Meteor.
Property values going right back down.
Make an offering.
That's a wonderful... Meteor is a fantastic little card.
Next port.
I want to move my... Maybe we don't move the slime over because he's diseased. Maybe we move you over onto the blue. I think we move you instead. And then we can power him up at our next available convenience. Holy ears!
Chon Chon. Wall of stone.
It's like a butterfly, but it's ears. What is the plan here? Why did you even attack? Why did you even attack the wall of stone? What was the plan? Oh, I see. You gave it anti-element, so now I don't think the wall of stone gets a land bonus anymore. Hold on. Is that right? If you're anti-element, yeah, you no longer have a land bonus. Okay, that was tactical then. That makes sense. Everything makes sense about what just happened. I've landed on a will-o-wisp. I'm going to ignore the will-o-wisp entirely and just increase my lizard man instead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Discard your card.
Toll fee of target territory is halved. I'm glad that they're fighting amongst themselves and just letting me power my dudes up. Why did you have your own toll and then raise the toll again? Am I taking crazy pills? Oh, wait, I know why you did that. That was to get rid of the anti-element that you had, because you can only have one effect on a terrain at a time.
Aim for the next port.
I think that was still a pretty stupid move, but I mean, whatever.
Phoenix.
I don't know if that was worth it. We're not even involved in this fight. This is not my beautiful Phoenix. This is not my beautiful skeleton.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Skeleton.
Aim for the castle.
I have no green to put here. But I can put down an amoeba, then move him over someday.
Make an offering to your god.
As is usually the case in this game, I have the most assets but the least money.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next port.
I can't believe you just took the toll there.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Okay.
Aim for the next port.
Many options. I could upgrade the lizard man. I could move the amoeba over onto a blue space, or I could just level up corn to be preposterously dangerous. Fuck it. It's corn time. All we need is one hit. All we need is one hit on that corn. Gimme one hit.
Discard your card.
Ditch the skeleton. All I need's one. Just give me one hit on that corn.
Aim for the next port.
Okay, that was a really fortunate landing. So now we can move the slime onto more helpful terrain. Now we can power the amoeba up.
Discard your card.
That was a very fortunate draw. 2? Can you kill my wall of ice?
Wall of ice.
I don't think you can. You don't have the guts. You don't have the gumption. I only have 28 HP. Actually, I'm super dead. Never mind. I forgot my wall of ice was still injured. Okay, well that's gonna power down the corn a little bit, but not too much. Because that was on a yellow space. So it's gonna weaken my yellow chain. The corn will get marginally weaker, but it should be okay. It's still 720, I believe, yeah. Soul Survivor!
Corn cares not from where the money flows.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 corn. Ryvern slowed Lucian. Now Lucian is going to be forced to roll between 1 and 3 for the next 3 turns. The chance of Lucian hitting the corn has gone up significantly. It turned into a T-Rex this time. That's what happens when the Amber Mosquito rolls good.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Trini.
Ivan is the kinda guy who would constantly say I'm not owned as he slowly turns into a corn cob.
I understood that reference. Thank you for the $1 Thank you for the 100 corn cobs. I think we hold on to the armor we've got. Do I have a red? I don't have a red creature in my hand, surely. Exchange? I do! Gas Cloud! Okay, we got a red on red finally. That feels nice. Toll fee of target territory is halved. You're gonna make the corn? No, you didn't hit the corn? You should have hit the corn with that!
Aim for the castle.
You missed a raid on!
This game needs WWE entrance music, so when the cornfolk comes out it plays the cornfolk theme to raucous applause.
And then he's scared of my corn, so he's gonna try to fly over it. Thank you, Mr. Radon. What would the corn's music be? I agree. I completely agree.
Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
That was an absurdly high roll. A ports? A ports is a funny draw right now. I don't have a way to weaponize it at the moment. Roll a 3. So close. Can you kill this amoeba?
Giant amoeba.
I mean, even if you did, I wouldn't really care that much. It's on a completely unupgraded space, so it's not load-bearing or anything.
The offense defeated the enemy.
There is still a chance that she rolls a 1 next turn. She's not out of the woods yet.
Aim for the next fort.
You've landed on my gas cloud.
Chon chon.
Chon chon. Real Americorn. You cannot kill my gas cloud. You can't. You just can't. He takes half damage from everything. It's just not possible. Now it's anti-element though, so no land bonus. That's a fair trade. At least I got paid.
Discard your card.
No. Get rid of you. Yeah.
Make an offering to your god.
I will not.
Aim for the next fort.
Do I have a different... Do I have a green in my hand? I don't. But I also don't like the diseased amoeba being here either. Just keep the money. I don't want to run into something strong on the way back to the castle. You're not going to use this on yourself. Okay, I was about to say...
You've got a reward.
You dodged one, but you hit the other.
Good luck to your next journey.
We still got it. We still got one. I'm fine with that.
Make an offering to your god.
And then you hit my lizard man. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. You want another red space? We got 2 big paydays this turn. Not significant, but enough to be in the lead money-wise.
Discard your card.
And then I can just level you up because you forced me to land on it. You did me a favor, really. Holy ears, dude. Corn! He's got a cornfolk too? He has a corn too!
Aim for the castle.
He's got a corn, no way!
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Do I have another yellow? I would love to exchange... Yeah, let me exchange you for the griffin. That gets rid of the disease. And it puts an equally strong yellow on that space.
Aim for the next.
That was a great trade. Just to preserve our chokehold on that space. Wall of Ice is leveled up. That thing's unkillable at this point. The enemy corn, no way. What are you shooting? Oh, you're putting a landmine here. Whoever lands on that space loses half of the money in their pocket.
You've got a reward.
So that's quite dangerous.
Good luck to your next journey.
I don't think I'm holding that much money, so if I were to hit it, like, immediately, I don't think it would matter too much. Now the Wall of Ice has no land bonus. Dude, the ears guy? The ears dude is pretty useful, just for weakening whatever he attacks. Even if you have to pay the toll. There's our scarab!
Discard your card.
Well, we gotta hold that. We gotta hold on to that.
You've got a reward.
And then I think we immediately power up the griffin that we just landed on. Question is, how do we survive our trip around the board on $250? That's a problem for next turns, Dino.
Anti-elements.
If you're smart, you'll hit me with that. Yep. Okay, Corn's land bonus is gone. That's a non-issue. That's a non-issue to me. I don't care too much.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Culdcept wheelie breakers, yeah.
Aim for the next fort.
Okay. I'll pay that toll. I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little afraid of that wall of stone in front of me, I admit.
Next fort. Make an
That's
offer
pretty
to your
dangerous.
god.
Ryvern's got 2 corn folks.
Magic bolt.
You're gonna shoot me? Yeah. That's... I don't think... Even if you hit him twice, you wouldn't kill him.
Aim for the next fort.
You'd have to snipe him 3 times to actually kill him. And even if you were in a position to kill him, I have a Necro Scarab to force the toll to be paid.
Discard your card.
I have a magic bolt. Hold on. Is there anything on the field that is snipeable? Does anyone have 20 hit points? No. Well, you have 20 hit points. But the space you're on is so weak, I don't care. What are the big landmines? I guess it's just this wall of stone, but there's no... I'm just gonna discard this. It's not important to me at all. Yeah, the toll on it's halved, which is nice.
Aim for the next.
There's my diseased amoeba. You should have no trouble killing this amoeba. If you somehow lose this battle, you're washed. There should be no world in which you lose this. And then the zombie gets weaker due to its own effect.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Mood!
Make an
Yeah.
offering to your god.
Ryvern's just buying stonks. He's attacking with corn?
Wall of stone.
What is the plan here? You can't make the corn die, and you can't kill the wall either. So you just, like, spent money to make the wall's HP go down, I guess. Don't know if that was the wisest play. Don't roll a 2. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Aim for the next
I've still landed on a phoenix that I can't really beat, but, you know, whatever. He has 3 corns in his hand. He has so many corns. I love this guy. Keep the... Get rid of the claw for now.
Make an offering to your god.
We're dangerously low on funds.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Yeah, yellow eyes corn dragon.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
We could get her to land on this landmine, but it would only strip her of $200. Getting Ryvern to land on his own mine would be much funnier.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
And if I land on it, I really don't give a shit. Lamount. Didn't even need to use my Holy Word 1.
Skeleton. Bard.
What a punch. Mandatory relocation. He just punched and ran.
The offense defeated the enemy.
See ya. Yeah, he just left. I didn't realize you could do that. You just leave.
Slow.
Slow Lucian. You slowed yourself. Okay. Yeah.
Aim
Okay.
for the castle.
Sure. You've made it much easier to hit my powerful spaces. You can have the gas cloud. I don't give a shit. You can take him. This gas cloud is not important to me. You can have him.
The offense defeated the enemy.
To load-bearing gas cloud. The only catch is I have so little money. I have so little money that I can't use my Necro Scarab right now. And I can't pay this corn toll. That's fine. I got some shit that I don't really need. Actually, I kind of don't, actually. I guess we gotta ditch you. I don't want to, but I think I gotta, because I don't have anything else on the board. Fine. At least that gives me $800. But we got more than enough to pay whatever now. Are you gonna fight this cornfolk? No, you just took it? Get corned, idiot. I don't know if it was worth it. I don't know if it was worth it. And you're slowed, so you might hit this corn. Oh my god, it's a corn party.
Chon chon. Cornfolk.
It's his time to shine. He does not have a land bonus, though, so I think I need to armor up. Just to be safe. Just to be safe, I'm gonna armor my boy. I'm gonna save my son. You corn folk, the corn goat. Let's go. It's a complete momentum shift, and I only have 2 monsters on the board. All I have is these 2 monsters.
Aim for the castle.
I could level you up again. 1920, huh?
Discard your card. You've got a reward.
Don't I have a Holy Word 1?
Good luck to your next journey.
Don't I? Don't I, though? Oh my goodness, it's a Griffin party.
Good luck to
They're
your
both
next
getting
journey.
griffined? No way, dude.
Sprite. Griffin.
I couldn't ask for a better turn of events. It turns out that chokehold on the castle was very valuable.
You don't have enough magic power.
Turns out if you just bottleneck the most important part of the map.
Discard your card.
And then we Holy Word 1 Lucian. No, don't discard it. Discard the ice. Holy Word 1 you.
Holy Word 1.
Force you to fight the Griffin as well. And then we get just cash money.
You've got a reward.
And then I've walked past my own Griffin, so now, oh my goodness, I can power up the Griffin that she's forced to land on. It's the heist of the century.
Discard your card.
Haunt.
That haunt is pretty annoying, but I'm not too worried about it.
You don't have enough magic power.
I think you're dead? I think you have to sell everything you have? I think you're bankrupt? It's time for some spring cleaning. I think you need to wipe the whole board. Hot damn. Now, the only problem is, I cannot control my own character for the next 2 turns. So I don't know what kind of bullshit they're gonna try to force me to do. You're gonna use the apports.
Apports.
That's okay with me. That's pretty harmless. At least I'm not moving onto a space that I can't make use of. And you've placed a green creature on green for me. It looks like when they do Haunt, they don't force me to make bad plays. They just play my character as if it was a competent computer opponent. Instead of intentionally doing horrible misplays. I guess I'm pretty thankful for that. That's not what I would have done in that situation. I would have, like, made the worst dog shit plays possible. I cannot act this turn either.
Aim for the next fort.
Don't you dare attack. Oh my god. Why even bother?
Marfolk. Succubus.
The defense was too strong. Discard your card.
Yeah, dude, if they used the Scarab, I would have been so upset.
Aim for the next fort.
All we gotta do is survive this last trip around the board. There's still some dangerous yellow monsters in my way.
Discard your card.
Lucian still has a wall of stone. I can control my character again. Please just fly me out of danger.
Fly.
At least I can't hit the 480 in front of me. I'm fine with that.
Aim for the next fort.
It's the best turn of events I could have asked for. How about I just buy a shitload of stonks to protect my money from being like stolen? If I put it all in stonks, they can't steal it with like a landmine or something. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I can't believe this.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
You can't kill my turtle. There's no way. It's not possible. It can't be done. No way, no shot. You have 40 strength. You can't do it. That's the wall, brother. And then you get weaker because of your own effect. Yeah, petty stalling, indeed. And now I'm rolling a 0, so I'm landing right back on my turtle. But now I can upgrade the space he's on, give him a bit of a land bonus.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your
No, upgrading's not a full heal. I wish it was. It only increases the land bonus, so if he were to get into a fight, he would have like plus 30 now.
Aim for the next fort.
Don't you dare upgrade that corn. Okay. Yeah, land bonus HP comes back every time. That's just an inherent thing that you get on the land every time you fight. This should give me, like, 300 at this point. It's 50 per lap, so this is like 300, 350 probably. Yeah.
Aim for the next fort.
Sheep! My son! Although I suppose that sheep will get less useful the bigger the maps get. What did you just do to me? You put anti-element on him to remove his land bonus. I see. See if I care. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, you're landing on the griffin.
Good luck to your next journey.
He's got no land bonus.
Griffin.
Do you have the means to kill my griffin? Did he play a weapon? Maybe we just Necro Scarab to guarantee. I know we have 40 HP, but I don't know if he has the means. I don't know if he played like a weapon or anything. I'm just gonna play the Scarab just to be safe. Fair enough. You know, I'd rather get the guaranteed payout than risk losing a 2,000 value space on the ground.
The defense was too strong.
Delicious.
You don't have enough magic power.
I don't think it matters at this point, Kluber. We have more than we need to win. I don't think it matters what we do at this point. All we gotta do is get back to the castle. There is obviously some inherent luck involved. There's just no guarantee that they'll ever land on your high-value targets.
Aim for the castle.
Do I have a yellow I could replace you with? I sure do. Just to get rid of the anti-element that was there.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
No way, no shot. Dragon zombie. I don't think I can win this. I don't think I can kill you. I do have 70 HP though. How does one win? By reaching the predetermined amount of money that you need and getting to the castle before everyone else does. I believe this one is first to 8,000, and then once you have 8,000, you just reach the castle to win. We have almost 11,000.
Discard your card.
Weakness.
The stock punch sound. No, the characters cannot attack. If you're questioning why we have a completely useless sword, I don't have an answer for you. We can't use it. I'm just gonna Holy Word 6 myself, just guarantee the dub.
You've got a reward.
There we go.
You are the winner of this war.
It's all been going so well. Strangely well. Oh no, if only this other guy didn't butt in. Don't think I'm giving up though. We'll meet again, Dino. There he goes. We may have to deal with him again? What a nuisance. I think she was mind-controlled. Lucian? What have I been doing? What's this? You don't remember anything that happened? Me personally? This is a great OS. If you ever, like, do something obviously evil and then you lose, just feign mind control. That's an easy OS to get out of that. Everything you said, what happened to you then?
The true winner is determined.
Yeah, that's your get out of jail free card. Just pretend it was mind control. The ghouls?
Ghoul.
Puts paralysis on opponent. If the opponent is destroyed, it gets regeneration. I don't understand. Oh, no. If the ghoul kills the opponent, the ghoul gets regen. Got it.
Huge spider.
Huge spider. What is all this paralysis shit we're getting all of a sudden?
Wall of stone.
I'm very happy to have a wall of stone, though.
Pegasus.
First attack, untargetable by spells or territory abilities. That means you can't hit him with, like, anti-element then, huh?
How viable would be a deck consisting out of just ghouls and ghosts?
It probably wouldn't be super good, because I think they're primarily, like, colorless. Ghoul isn't, though. We did get Holy Word X.
Holy Word X. Holy Word X.
Yes! Forces you to roll a 10. What else do we got in here? Drought. Changes cannot be made to the level of the target territory. That lets you prevent a space from becoming more powerful. Exorcism.
Exorcism. Parasite.
Scepter for the target creature will lose $100 at the end of the battle. I don't like the way this looks. That's not... The imagery is unpleasant. Slow is extremely useful, though.
Slow.
This forces them to roll between 1 and 3 for the next 2 turns. That's incredibly useful. This used to be 3 turns. In Culdcept 1, this lasted for 3 turns. They nerfed it.
Soul Steal.
Oh my god, Castlevania!
Soul Steal.
Oh, Castlevania!
Soul Steal.
For the next 3 rounds, the caster will gain the number of destroyed creatures times 50 gold. Okay. That seems niche. Tempest? 20 damage to all creatures. Just all of them? Okay. This is like your shit, I'm losing by a lot. I need to bomb the board. Well, Holy Word X has to go in.
Holy Word X.
That's in the bank. That's going straight in. The rest of these, I'm not too sure. Wall of Stone's probably in. Slow is probably in. My apologies. I seem to have caused everyone a great deal of trouble. What happened exactly? Can you explain? The last thing I remember is someone in a mask, dressed all in black, came to this temple. That person most likely put me under a spell. Even I could not resist this enchanter's power. It must have been a scepter. A scepter dressed in black? That's the same person Leo told us about. Someone must be plotting against us. I've got my senses back, thanks to Dino, but it appears that I'm not yet free of the spell. My powers as a sage have not returned. I can't hear the voices of the gods. That means you're unable to tell us where to find Gemini? I'm sorry. However, if this spell could be broken completely, I believe I could be of help. How can it be broken? I'm not certain. However, Aldha, one of the other 3 sages, may have an idea. Also, in the north, there's said to be an ore that can weaken the power of spells. But in my current condition, there's no way I could get there. Leave it to us! We don't have any leads now, so we must go searching everywhere. I thank you, Dino and Goligan. I pray for your safe journey. Okay. We have a frog race to do, we have a poem to do. Although I don't know if there's any more frogs. Usually when Lag Switcher shows up, we're done for the season. I guess we'll see real quick. Is the season done? Let's see. No, it still says there's 8 frogs left. Okay. We still got 8 frogs. We're not done yet. Place your bets, etc. That's a car? I don't know what you're talking about. Which one of these is a car? All I see is 4 completely tournament legal frogs. You can't participate? Did they remove the ability for mods to participate in predictions? Did they nerf... Did they nerf predictions? No, because Devon can do it. Devon can do it, I don't know why. Maybe you have to refresh, I don't know. Maybe, and I might be speaking out of turn, maybe there's a slim chance that Twitch doesn't work so good. I know, that might be a hot take. Anyway, this is the most balanced bet I've ever seen. 24, 26, 24, 26. Alright, that's as even a bet as we could ever have possibly conceived. Let's see who wins. Best of luck, everyone! Who's got the lead? Frogs 2 and 3 are neck and neck. Frog number 3 goes to the line, but the Toyota Corolla gets there first. Just barely. It looked like it was gonna be Hypnotoad, but the Toyota Corolla was just that tiny bit faster. Pay it out to Frog number 2. 427,000 new yen given to 36 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 3 dozen of you. My condolences, everybody else. You're biting at the spark plugs. I'm sorry. It's rough out here. I don't envy people in the position of betting on the frog race. Stampede, what do you have to say about this?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
Tonight, there is a chill, still air rising off the death black asphalt.
I know that's right.
Glass and chrome reflect the incandescence of 1,000 fires. Bulbs which beckon with brightness. Gleaming mousetraps baited by the scent of greenbacks. Cheese of the foolish.
Thinking about those cheese. Thank you, Stampede. All right. Cheese yummy. We're gonna have to construct a cheese tier list someday. All right, step 1, edit my book. Because I'm sure we got some useful things. I've already forgotten what we won because we got sidetracked by frogs and such. New cards. Okay, Wall of Stone, you're in. Guaranteed. Wall of Stone, you're in. Pegasus, you're in. Soul Steel. Caster will gain the number of destroyed creatures times 50. Wait a minute. For the next 3 rounds, you get this money? Wait. It's not total, though. If 3 monsters had been destroyed prior to this point, it's not like you get 150 for the next 3 rounds. It's probably, for the 3 turns, it's how many are destroyed within those turns. That's much less useful than I was imagining, but you could probably still make use of this if you're aggressive. I'm not really that aggressive in this game. Usually I just build a landmine space and then try to defend it with my life. Yeah, with Tempest that could be pretty useful, that's true. Slow is going straight in. Holy Word X is going straight in. I need to cut 4 cards. Maybe we put the spider in. Put the spider in. Fuck it. Just fuck it, put the spider in. Get rid of you. Nah, don't get rid of you. Let me see what to do here. Get rid of my colorless monsters. Cut all of my neutral monsters. We don't need any more neutral monsters. We have all 4 colors splashed in the deck.
Skeleton.
Although Wonderwall is tempting. Wonderwall is pretty tempting. Pick egg? How do I even use this egg? I have no idea. What's my favorite card? VO?
Skeleton. 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 Skeleton.
What else can we do here?
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Apports we gotta keep.
Skeleton. Skeleton. Skeleton.
Maybe we could take out our magic bolt. Because later in the game, there's not typically things that have 20 max HP. Usually we're playing thicker monsters than this. So maybe we don't go magic bolt. I'm not gonna think about it too much. We'll make adjustments later if we gotta.
Skeleton.
Where to next? We gotta go to Rabid! Rayman's Raving Rabbids, I can't believe it. This is Rabid Village. Small people called the Rabid live here. Yeah, okay. From what I've heard, somewhere near here is an ore they call the Rainbow Shard. That has to be the ore the Lucian spoke of. The Lucian. The one that will counteract spells. Let's try asking the villagers. You got it. The goal here is 8,000. What the hell is this map? You'll have a good one, Twitch hammed. It's an X shape, and then there's a diamond at the bottom. There's gonna be, like, jump points between them. Oh, Tayson! Thank you for the 43 whole years. Now that's odd. The whole village is deathly silent. I'd heard that the Rabid were a cheerful people. He's back! He. You think I'm persistent, right? I agree. I don't get my reward until I defeat you. We're in a race against time. We need to obtain the Rainbow Shard soon, or... I know that you seek the Rainbow Shard. I've taken all the ore left in this village. Everyone here is resting quietly thanks to my sleep card. If you want even a single piece of the ore, surrender to me peacefully. Good lord. Oh, I love him. I love this little man. He's my favorite guy so far. Hey, you, give back our Rainbow Shard. Look at this creature. I love him. A Rabid? There was one more. You attacked my village and took all the ore while I was away. Don't underestimate us just because we're little. I'm Picket and I could use cards. Picket, you're making a mistake. We're not... Don't make excuses. I'll wipe all of you out. Honestly, we should just surrender to the little guy. Shoot. And it was all going so well before he came. No matter, I'll take care of all of you. Smash cut to incredibly silly music. Those are the vibes in this game. The cutscenes, the ferocity of the cutscenes, and then the then the whimsical of the... It's fine. Okay, so this is the first space to have neutral land. There are no land bonuses on these gray spaces. It's cheaper, though. It's cheaper to turn them something else. To turn a yellow space into, like, a blue space, for example, it would cost 300, but to turn a gray space into anything, it only costs 100. What's in my hand? I have my choice of basically any color I want. What's in my hand? I've got blue and I've got green. Tell you what. How about turn one wall of stone? Or we could sheep, but if we sheep at this point, we're not gonna get much. We only get $30 per lap. Establishing the threat of the sheep early is appealing, though. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You've convinced me. You've talked me into it. You put a blue on green. Okay. This music is so... silly.
Aim for the next fort.
You're gonna go mad before the map ends? Wait, what if we lose? If we lose, then we gotta do the stage again. If you're smart, you'll shoot my sheep. Yeah, I would have done the same.
Aim for the next fort.
Alright, he's got 2 reds. I'm tempted to use my territory ability, but I'm even more tempted to just build a land bonus right now.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Nitro Cosmic, thank you for the follow. You were listening to a worst video game music of all time playlist. My favorite, like...
Dream.
My favorite song from a game like that is... What the hell was the Yoshi game? It was like New Yoshi whatever. And it's just the... I can probably pull it up. Hold on. I probably pull this song up. What the hell is this? Yoshi game bad song. I think, yeah, that's the one. Hold on, I gotta mute the game. Oh, hell yeah, brother! Yes! Oh, dude, it's so good! Alright, that's about how much of that I can take.
Offering to your god.
You're twerking in the club to this. Very good. You're expecting a nasty drop. It actually does drop at the end. There's a drop at the end. And then, as soon as the drop starts, the song ends. So it teases you into thinking it'll be good for like 2 seconds, and then the song's over. It's the funniest thing that's ever happened.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, usually when people think of, like, video game music, usually, like, there's obvious ones. There's the Resident Evil Basement, the Robo Trek battle theme.
Good God. Did hell just freeze over?
It's pretty good, I don't see the problem.
Aim for the next
Yo, thank you, TDX, for the 100 bits. No, don't put a spider there. Put a wyvern here, yes!
Discard your card.
Yeah, the track in Evo, Search for Eden, where, like, that entire chapter of the game, it's that one song.
Aim for the next fort.
This is a long way to get around to my point of, this one, comparatively, is not that painful. This is totally fine, comparatively, I think. Mana. Then again, by the time we're like an hour into this map, we may feel differently. Level up my hurricane just a little bit. We need to choke up the castle area.
Make an offering to your god.
We've been here for 4 hours. We've only been here for about 10 minutes.
Make an offering to your god.
Did you see that? Ryvern has a gnome. Did you see what I just saw?
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
I don't know if he still has the corn. If he does, he hasn't drawn one yet.
Discard your card.
So, what I'm thinking is our win con... I'm thinking our win con is this tunnel right here. We need to invest in this hallway, because you have to go to the west checkpoint, and you have to go up and back down. So if we make all 3 of these super dangerous, the chances of them being forced to land on it is extraordinarily high.
Aim for the castle.
I think that's what we must do. I think we must fortify this section of the board. And we must do it now.
Discard your card. got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
It's dangerous to do the rest of the length of the map on $18, so I'm gonna have to use the mana that I'm holding.
Slow.
Yeah, that's probably wise. You want to try to force me to land on your amoeba? That makes sense to me. Get hurricaned, idiot.
You don't have enough magic power.
The early sell? And now I don't need to use mana to survive the board. Ditch the spider. The vibes are off. Shatter? Do I need to shatter anyone? What is Pickett holding? Let's scout Pickett's hand.
Shatter.
What are you holding right now? Buckler. Neutralize attacks of creatures with 30 strength or less. Mass growth. Get rid of the rock biter. I don't want you to have more attack. I don't care if you defend, because I'm not attacking you. I do want your weapons gone, though, so that you can't attack me as effectively. And then I'm just gonna be slow for a while, I guess? That's fine, whatever. You're always biting rocks. I believe you, 100%.
Aim for the castle.
Do me a favor and don't roll a 1. Praise be. Draw me a spell. Holy Word X! That feels good. Do me a favor and roll a 3. Look at that gnome! He's got a gnome! I can't believe it. Roll a 3. It would be really funny.
Dream Train.
Fuck.
You've got a reward.
You escape this time, Ryvern.
Good luck to your next journey.
The slow has disappeared.
Discard your card.
I don't have enough to play Gas Cloud unless I use mana now. And even then, we might just roll past the red. You cannot landmine a castle, no. Okay, we rolled a 9. We're way past that shit. I would rather land on the Wall of Ice than the Will-O-Wisp, if only because the toll is less. I'm not gonna spend money to avoid paying 16. I'll just pay 16. That's not a problem. Take it, friend. Amber Mosquito. Yeah, Ryvern's already had to sell 1 space, like, really early on.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
We go up here,
Aim for the next
get this payout, and then I think we level up Hurricane? Maybe not all the way, because we need to survive a trip around the board. But I think having adjacent strong spaces is very helpful.
Discard your card.
Because they have to go that way eventually.
Backward.
Backward. You're gonna make Ryvern go backwards next turn?
Make an offering to your god.
Pickett just gets $200 for free. We're getting corporate bailouts? I can't believe it. That's a strong turtle. Ryvern is playing a very dangerous game, traveling the board with that little cash on hand.
Discard your card.
Hypothetically, suppose I holy word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That lands me on this fish. Not too fussed about it. That lands me on the will-o-wisp. I would rather go all the way back around. Nah, we haven't overextended yet. We can land on a red or a blue. Do I have a red or a blue in hand? I sure do. Take me to that gas cloud space.
Make an offering to your god.
Give me a gas cloud right now. We need to choke up the bottom of the board. We've already got 3 creatures down on the correct terrain down here. We just need to find a way to level them all up. Problem is, we don't have that much money. We save the slow, hold on to the slow until somebody is forced to go this way, and then ideally they take a toll going up and back down. Save the meteor. We're rolling extraordinarily good right now. Usually this is the kind of situation where I expect to just roll ones over and over.
Discard your card.
Let's get a status report. Where are we at in terms of listening to this music loop? How are we holding up so far?
Discard your card.
Victory's a long way away. Nobody even has like $1,000 and it's first to 8K. That's an absurdly high roll. You've become one with the song, that's fair. There was definitely an annoying Top Shop song, yeah. I don't remember which stage it was, but I do recall one of the tracks being, like, help. You're crashing out. Am I still subscribed to Gary? Hold on. What the hell is the emote he just had? ZYZX. He has, like, a new one. I don't know if I have the new emote that Gary has. He got, like, that exact cat that you just posted.
Fire explosion.
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Bacon Wrath. Fire explosion? You're just gonna bomb the whole fucking board? Okay, nothing of mine died, although a lot of my shit did take damage. We need to get back to the castle, then.
Discard your card.
Holy word 10 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That takes me to the checkpoint. We can do something pretty rude here. We can do something pretty rude because neither of them have the east checkpoint yet. We holy word 10 to the checkpoint, and then, don't discard this. We holy word 10 to the checkpoint, and then we apports them to the checkpoint. That'll force them to go elsewhere and then come all the way back to the checkpoint. Like, it'll take them here, and then they have to go, like, down, up, and then down, up, and then back to the castle again. Or they have to go all the way around like this. Either way, we'd be delaying a payout by quite a bit. I think that's the play.
Holy word.
Just for, like, maximum disruption.
Aim for the castle.
Oh, they put, like, a little kappa there. I didn't even realize. They put a little kappa down.
Aim for the next fort.
Giant amoeba.
So this is the battle theme for this stage? What is this music? Oh, I should have armored up. That's okay. That wasn't one of my yellow spaces, so I don't care as much, but it is annoying.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Necro Scarab was the play there for sure. Now we apport them to the checkpoint, and neither of them have it yet, so they're going to be forced to make a detour and then come back.
Apports.
While simultaneously allowing me to strengthen my dudes again. Not that I have the money to. At least not these ones. So instead, I think we use the sheep's ability for free money. Thank you for the $60. That's my goat.
Turn to the wall.
You've landed on my sheep. Thank you for the money. My goat. No, that's a sheep. Somebody shoot that guy. Oh, like 3 of you made that joke. Now, shoot all of them. Just carpet bomb the area.
The offense defeated the enemy.
I don't like the 3 adjacent yellow spaces back there. That's a problem. I think... Do I meteor this space? I think maybe we meteor it. Maybe. It might not be worth it just yet.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
If I go this way, I have the money to power up my dudes. I think I want to strengthen my Hurricane, or my Wyvern. I don't even see this Kappa right now. I'm sorry, it's a Suiko, never mind. It only has 10? He has 20 HP because of the land bonus. You're telling me I can just kill it? Maybe I do just kill it. Give the corn a sword? I'd have to make this space yellow later. Or we just let the corn die and get paid. Wait, that's Picket, though. Picket has all those shields that make it so something with, like, 30 strength or higher won't work. Or is it 30 strength or lower? Alright, tell you what. Instead of worrying about that at all, how about we just power up the Hurricane? That seems smarter to me than fussing over a $28 toll. It might be 30 and lower, yeah. For such a small toll, I don't think it matters. Just don't even stress.
Aim for the next fort.
Oh, the gnome! There's no way you can kill this gnome. Or there's no way you can kill this amoeba with your gnome. Surely. Oh, you've got nunchucks, though. He didn't go for it. What was the point of this attack? What are we doing here?
The defense was too strong.
You just wanted to pay money, huh? You just wanted to pay all your money?
You don't have
What was the plan here? I don't understand the plan. He should have gave him gnome chucks, yeah.
Discard your card.
Discard your card. Chuck the wyvern.
Aim for the next fort.
I have narrowly avoided the amoeba. I can now power up my wyvern. We've got a very dangerous hallway here.
Macaw Parrot, why would you put clown music in a game? It's so shit.
I find clown music very funny. Oh my god, get paid.
You don't have enough magic power.
We just got so paid. He's got to sell shit. He's in debt. There's definitely some music where it's like, please help me. This one, I'm okay on. That dwarf card looked awesome. My sheep! No!
Barrelmans.
I'll save you. I can save him. I'll save you, sheep. I'll protect you. Let's go. He's back, baby. You thought you wouldn't have to pay that toll. He's a zombie now. You still had to pay. You fool. You buffoon. Wow. Necro Scarab is a fantastic card. Necro Scarab is a really good card. It guarantees the toll, dude. That's so useful. Now that we have so much we have so much disposable income, I'm wondering if we... Nah. We'll keep it. We'll keep that. What's the play? The play is, we power up the Hurricane again with all this extra money. Oh yeah. 1,500! There's a nuke on the board! All we need is one hit, and it's over.
Aim.
All we need's one hit.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
I'm very annoyed I just discarded a red card and I landed on an available red space. I'm putting corn here, I don't care.
Discard your card.
Kill him if you want. I get paid for that too. Kill my corn at your own peril. I think my zombie is dead. I think my zombie is not long for this world. I don't think I can save him. Yeah, no, he's dead. Because he loses HP when he attacks. I lost my Holy Word 1 because that shark, which is a very good card, randomly discards a card when he attacks. So he ripped one of my cards and he stole the space at the same time. It was a wonderful move. But they have to go to that western checkpoint eventually. They can't avoid it forever.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Another hurricane. And if any of their spaces ever get too strong, we can just bomb it. We just nuke the damn thing. Put an amoeba here. We're in a very good position.
Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god.
I think we have to bomb that. That's what, 500? Yeah, that one has to go. I don't have the money at the moment. I don't have enough money to nuke it.
Slow.
You're gonna slow me to increase the odds that I land on that thing, huh? You're trying to put me into I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in. Okay. That's a very large spider that we're on a crash course with right now. That's dangerous. I'm gonna have to sell quite a bit if we ever hit the thing. You will warp to the nearest open land. You wouldn't roll me a 2. Yeah, I deserve that. That puts me 400 in debt. We should be able to sell our other shit, though, and be fine. Like, these are all 1 hundo. This is 150. Yeah, we could just get rid of our shit down here. The bottom of the board, I'm not too attached to. As long if we just wipe this clean down here. That's 150. It's a funny sound. Get rid of the wall of stone. I'm gonna keep the griffin there. And then ditch you as well. I don't think selling my corn will give me the money for the corn, because I don't think this is a spell or a territory ability. Get rid of the amoeba. They got me. They got me with the spider.
Ice storm.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, we need to get to that bottom-most checkpoint now. As long as we can make it to that checkpoint down there, we can probably survive our trip around the rest of the board.
Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, theme of broke is very much so.
Discard your
Holy Word 6 is a great pickup here. What does that get me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gets me here. And from here, I have safe passage to the checkpoint. It's gotta be done.
Holy Word 6.
Because I'm walking around with literally $0.
Make an offering to your god.
1 scepter will lose 10 to 60 Gs of magic power. Is that me? Who's that gonna hit? That hit Pickett. Lamau. If that hit me, I would have had to sell something. So we dodged a bullet.
Aim for the next fort.
We'll see if they ever get brave enough to go to that western checkpoint. You have to roll like a 10 to get out of there.
Discard your card.
I don't need this sword, I don't think.
Aim for the castle.
This is fine with me. Draw me nothing, because I think my hand is full already, yeah.
Discard your card.
Alright, he's taking a chance. There's a lot of strong spaces on the board. Who's gonna land on them first?
Mine.
Oh, you can mine the castle. That's really funny.
Aim for the castle.
I'm not holding any money, so I don't give a shit if that hits me. Like, I'm not really holding any money right now.
Suiko.
That fire giant has 80 strength. Jesus Christ. 120 damage! He's dead!
The offense defeated the enemy.
That's a strong lad. That's a strong lad, that fire giant.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
Okay, these spaces are all safe. Take me past the spider. Just get me past it. I don't care how.
Aim for the next fort.
You've escaped this time. We'll see if Ryvern can too. It was not by my hand that he was forced into selling monsters. But sell monsters he must. We need to find a way to hit Picket with one of these.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next
Let's go... Instead of landing on either of those, I think we go south first. Just drop like a harpy here, I don't know. We handle the south part of the map first.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
That's Ryvern's. Now you're forced to pay up.
You've got a reward.
I wonder who's gonna be the first person to land on that. I wonder who's gonna land on that mine. There's a lot of 500s on the board right now. The faces in this game are immaculate, no doubt.
Make an offering to your god.
Take me to this blank space. Hurricane. We can power up that griffin once we go past it. Establish some kind of presence on the bottom of the map. Yeah, this game is very grimy. The grime that you can hit people with in this game, it's a filthy, filthy video game. It's so unsafe to go to the castle right now. The castle itself has a bomb attached to it, and then 3 adjacent spaces have huge tolls. Look at this fucking situation up here. It's so unsafe to be anywhere near here. Who's in second place? Picket is in second place. So if we need to bomb somebody, it'll probably be him.
Aim for the next fort.
Let's not worry about it for now. Let's just power up our griffin.
Discard your card.
This game would probably be a friendship bender, yeah.
Mana.
No doubt.
Make an offering to your god.
The double wall of ice is kind of scary, because there's no way you're killing those.
Make an offering to your god.
Oh, there's a gnome! Oh, the gnome's in play!
Discard your card.
The music's changed. I think it's because I have half of what I need to win. But now I'm getting gnomed, so the music's gonna go right back.
Aim for the next fort.
You missed the old music. We didn't know what we had until it was gone. Wait, the music won't change, because Picket also has half of the win con.
Aim for the next fort.
It's all gravy then, it's all gravy.
Discard your card.
Keep the fly. Hold on to these flies. Don't want to put a turtle there.
Make an offering to your god.
Pickett is walking around with $57. Pickett is playing a very dangerous game.
Make an offering to your god.
Pull him out. Oh, the gnome power up! He hit his own bomb. He landmined himself.
Discard your card.
He's a fool. He's a buffoon.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
The poetry? Irony? I'm not sure what it is. It's pretty funny.
Discard your card.
Dream tree.
User gains 50% of other players' tolls until he reaches the castle. He's intentionally going back south. He does not want to deal with... He didn't want to go either of these directions. So he just chose to go back, even though he already has the south checkpoint. It's a completely useless journey he's on.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
I gotta hit you with that wyvern. I gotta do it. What's getting zapped? Who are you hitting? You're hitting the carbuncle. He's gonna die. Oh, dude, what a play! We're back. We're so back. The music's back, baby.
Holy word 1.
Holy word. I gotta force Pickett to hit my wyvern. This is the momentum swing we've been waiting for.
Discard your card.
Growth body.
Let's go. We're so back.
You don't have enough magic power.
That's right, you better start selling. Oh, he had to get rid of a really valuable space. And then we press the advantage by nuking his wall of ice at the bottom of the screen. Because that's still 480. Ryvern's trying to get rid of this spider.
Huge spider.
Huge spider. Can you do it? I don't think you can do it, dude. It's got 90 HP. There's no shot. You've accomplished nothing and lost a lot of money.
The battle was drawn.
Well, wait a minute. Do I want to kill Pickett's thing? Because there's still like 576s on the board. Ryvern's got the stronger stuff out. I think we kill one of his. I think we probably kill this will-o-wisp right here. I think this is the play.
Meteor.
Meteor. I think we do this. I think this is smarter. Because Ryvern's getting free money from other people's tolls right now anyway.
Aim for the next fort.
So it's him that we need to... It's him we need to be counterplaying. I spent all my money on that. I've made a horrible mistake.
card.
I got $41 to my name. Yeah, I know that space was upgraded. No, don't worry, I'm aware. We land here to hit the checkpoint, and then we land on our corn, and then to avoid rolling a 1, we have to fly. I do have a fly in my hand, right? Do I have a fly in my hand? I do, okay. So we land 1 space away from the will-o-wisp, and then we fly past it next turn. This is the way. We should go back over here to claim this space as well, yeah. I could upgrade my corn, but I think it's probably smarter to hold the money. Because if the corn dies, we get paid anyway. Why do I care? Target scepter will move backwards next turn. Ryvern is backpedaling.
Make an offering to your god.
My harpy! Oh, you didn't even try. That spider's a big problem. The spider's a huge fucking problem. It's okay. If we simply never hit the spider, right? If we just never go there, then it's all gravy, baby. So here's what's good about it. I don't think we ever have to go that way. Because even if we take this route, we go here, we gotta go all the way back around. Once we get here, we still get to choose to go back this way. Right? We never actually have to interface with the spider. We can just stay on this route. So as long as we can keep this hallway in check, we're fine. But I need to fly past this will-o-wisp. Don't even risk rolling a 1 here.
You've got a reward. Good
Love
luck
to see
your
it.
next journey. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
I think that's the only real threat left on the board anyway. The bottom of the map, there's 1 wall of ice that we do have to respect the wall of ice. The spider, we never have to go there, and then this will-o-wisp is a problem. There's two scary monsters on the board. Just 2. That's totally fine with me. Okay, here's the play. Put a tortoise down, and then on the way back, put him on the leveled up space. It's a perfect plan. It's a perfect crime. That's a huge mudman. Thinking about that, corn. That's a huge mudman. We live in fear of that mudman. Move the turtle onto the upgraded space. I will happily pay the will-o-wisp toll. I don't give a shit. Move you here, because this was already upgraded. Actually, no, it's not. It's only 16. So it must have gotten leveled down. I didn't bomb that space, did I? I bombed a different space, I thought. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. I guess it doesn't matter. We didn't have a better play there anyway.
Fly.
It's alright. It's not a problem. Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Make an offering.
Selling the creature shouldn't level the land down.
Aim for the castle.
Okay. We slow Ryvern. Ryvern is in a situation where if he rolls a 1, 2, or 3, he's fucked. I mean, he's not fucked if he rolls a 1, but chances are good that he hits a 1500. We slow him right now. That's alright, Kayamek. 16, we're not sweating it. We're not losing sleep over that play, I assure you.
Discard your card.
Now, if Ryvern rolls a 2 or a 3, he's in big trouble. But if he has his own movement card, he can escape our trap. What do you got? You do not. Oof! Oof!
Werebore. Wyvern.
I think we still have to armor up, because he has massive attack. Oh, I can't, though. I've only got Masamune. I do have first attack. I think we have to Masamune here, just to ensure that he dies. Yeah, we've got first strike. I don't think he can give himself first attack. Masamune gives me minus 10 HP. He has plus 30 damage while on offense. And if he equipped a weapon on top of that, he should be able to kill. So I think we have to use Masamune just to win via first strike.
Dino, reporting into getting a decent quality copy of Tobal #1 today. Nice to indulge in Dream Factory's pre the bouncer days.
Thank you, Felly. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you enjoy Tobal #1. Okay, he didn't go for it. Yeah, we just had to make sure. That was a safety precaution. I had to make sure we won that fight. How's the card gaming? It's going really well right now. We're up by a lot on this map.
You don't have enough magic power.
Pickett is still decently close to... Pickett is within striking distance of winning still. Like, he could still sneak in behind us. So every time we land on any of our monsters, we need to dump all of our money into it. Just to increase our land value. Yeah, every Dream Factory game is pretty good. He had to sell his Will-O-Wisp! Ryvern is done. He's out of the game. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Now it's just a 1v1 between me and Pickett.
Aim for the next.
It's a 1v1 now, brother.
Mana.
If I Holy Word 6, I can get past the Wall of Ice. I think I need to Holy Word 6 past the Wall of Ice. I have no desire to take that chance. I think it must be done.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Right, there's no... Ryvern cannot recover. There's no chance. Hey, my book's been shuffled. Do the math again. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, Holy Word 6 gets me over the Wall of Ice.
Holy Word.
The win con is 8,000, so I think as long as we upgrade our dudes along the way back, I think we do win by the time we reach the castle. Like, if we use all of our money, dump all the money into the Hurricane, I think that gives us enough to win? Yeah, okay. Then we just gotta get back. There's no strong monsters in the way, so this should be GG. Unless some kind of catastrophic event that I couldn't foresee happens.
Make an offering to your god.
Cat 5 Hurricane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, fuck it, just do it.
Holy Word 6.
Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, I'll buy stonks. I'll buy yellow stonks. I'll pay the Sandman toll or whatever. Buying and selling symbols, it lets you put your money somewhere without it being in danger of being stolen, you know, via, like, cash on hand. You're putting it in, like, symbol stonks, and then if you need to sell them later, you can sell them that way, as opposed to, you know, stepping on a landmine, losing half of your money that you're holding. It's kind of symbol stonks. Yeah, they also go up when your element goes up too. This is interesting. This is an interesting fight. The Bald Anders transforms into something random stat-wise. So if by some miracle he rolls something with 80 HP or 80 damage... No, okay, no shot.
Defense.
Yeah, I believe that your the more symbols you have, the better your lap bonus is when you get back to the castle. So it's very much an investment.
You are the winner.
Let's go. That one got kind of messy, but it all worked out. Oh no, Dino keeps getting better. It might be too much for me to handle alone. The reward will be smaller, but I have no choice. I'll have to team up with Zagol later. That's... Ryvern ran away, but left the ore. What? So you're not thieves? Oh my goodness, they're all so gosh darn cute. That's why we can't trust big people. You're gonna get it this time. No, we're just... Everyone, get him! Wait, everyone. Picket? They didn't do anything wrong. They aren't with the guy that attacked us. But they were the ones who you lost to, isn't that so? That's because I misunderstood. This one was just too strong. Racism? I mean... I get it, because we look like the other human, right? We look like the guy that stole all their rainbow rocks. I get it. I can't explain why they hate Goligan. I can't explain that. Is everything straightened out now? Dino got back the ore. Everyone, we should be thanking Dino. I see. This man's mustache is very strong. The mustache eyebrow situation is insane.
Thank you.
The true winner is determined.
Very powerful facial hair, yeah. Delicious. Delightful. What'd we get for our troubles? We got the Steam Gear.
Steam Gear.
Steam Gear. The toll fee of the played territory will be halved. So, that's a negative effect because he's 50 strength, 50 HP, and he only costs 60. The downside of him being so strong for so cheap is the toll is halved.
Dryad.
Dryad. Move to a distant green land. So this is basically the Wyvern's effect. You can just move to a green from wherever.
Gigantherium.
Gigantherium?
Gigantherium.
Amazing.
Aura Blade.
Strength plus the value of HP. Is that... I have a is this strength plus the value of base HP or, like, modified HP? If I have a monster on, like, a level 5 land, and his land bonus is giving him 90 total HP, do I get 90 strength, or is it, like, the 40 base HP? Modified? That's really good, then. That's pretty good.
Earth Amulet.
Critical hit if a green creature uses the Earth Amulet. Gotcha, gotcha. Heart Fibula.
Heart fibula.
Strength plus 20. Max HP goes up when the opponent is destroyed. You're banking on that attack working, but the payoff is pretty good.
Icicle.
Critical hit to red creatures, that makes sense.
Windshield.
Neutralize an attack from yellow. In the case that a yellow creature uses it, all attacks are neutralized. So it's both anti-yellow and extremely useful for yellow.
Anti-magic.
Target scepter neutralizes spell and territory ability only once. So if somebody anti-elements your shit or they, like, drought your space, you should be able to clear it out. Or wait, no. This is for effects that hit your scepter. So if somebody, like, slows you or something shitty, you can cancel it with this. This hits scepters, not territories. Avalanche. 30 damage to all creatures on level 5 land! There's your card that punishes maxed out spaces. Avalanche. That's pretty cool. Fucking dragon eating shit in an avalanche. The art is so good. There's some cool stuff in there. I don't know if any of it's going in. Maybe the Dryad's going in. That seems useful. Oh, we could probably put in Dryad and Aura Blade. The rest of it's kinda niche. Dryad and Aura Blade, I think we put in, though. Why is it you came here? We'd heard that there was an ore that counteracted spells. We needed to break the spell that's been placed on Lucian of Atla Mountain. Lucian's been put under a spell? How terrible. Lucian takes care of our village. I need to apologize for what I did earlier. Go on, take this. This is a card? I found it while digging for ore. It's the Rainbow Peace card. It contains the power of the Rainbow Shard ore. That's better for a scepter like you, right? Thank you so much. Dino, we've obtained the ore. Let us hurry now. What? You're leaving already? Sorry, we don't have much time. Next time, I hope we can stay longer. I see. Next time, perhaps. You made him sad! No! Never mind, he locked in. Promise you'll come again. We'll have a proper feast. I'll be much stronger then. Well, shit, now I gotta look at what this card does. What the hell is that? What did I just get? New. Rainbow.
Rainbow Piece.
HP plus 40. Neutralize scroll effects. Remove an effect that was on the territory where the battle took place. That's fucking huge. So, if somebody attacks me on a land that got, like, anti-elemented, or my monster is suffering from disease, maybe, I assume it would both make him survive from the HP that it gives, and then clears the debuff afterwards. That seems quite nice. I'll be happy to put that in.
Gigantherium.
Gigantherium I'm not sold on, because it requires us to already own a green space, and we only have 4 green cards in the deck. I'm not sold on it. The Dryad I can put in. That's much lower commitment. And then Aura Blade. And then we just have to find a way to cut 3 cards. How hard could that... Actually, you know what? Maybe Anti-Magic is good, too. Chill on the Anti-Magic for now. Get rid of... Dear God, this is the hardest part, figuring out what to chuck. Keep the Masamune. How about get rid of my red cards? Let's just go with no reds for the time being. And then let's kill, like, 1 spell, maybe? Yeah, we need, like, a really good yellow monster. Toss out Toss out the Shatter, because we can already see their hands when they, like, actually play. For whatever reason, it just shows you very briefly what's in their hand. So I think we do that, and then we move to Durhan. Let's not, actually. Let's just save the game. Yo, what's up, Barfy? Unfortunately, you've caught the end of the stream. We've been streaming for 5 hours. We made some good progress, though. We cleared, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We cleared 6 maps today. That's pretty good. I have horrible news, chat room. You missed 1 match off stream. Because I just wanted to play the game more. You missed 1 off-screen match. I can show you the cards that we won, but I can't show you that match. I just wanted to play more Culdcept. Anyway, this is what we got. We didn't get anything super impressive.
Bookworm.
We did get Bookworm, though. Choose 1 card from the target scepter's hand and destroy it. This is Robin Goblin.
Shell Creeper.
Shell Creeper. Neutralize red and yellow attacks. That's not bad.
Archer.
Archer has an ability, lets you just do direct damage to something on the field. Only 10, though. So it would have to be pretty close to death already for you to actually kill it.
Igneous Fatui.
I'm sorry, who?
Igneous Fatui.
Igneous Fatui. He attacks last, but he automatically kills 80% of the time. That doesn't seem... That doesn't seem worth.
Witch.
Take 20 times the number of spell item cards in the scepter's hand. Take 20 gold times. That's not bad.
Cramp.
I've had days like this. All creatures strength -20, huh? Yeah, I feel that.
Gravity.
All scepters die roll is 1. There's definitely a way to weaponize this. Both on my turn and on their turn. This is like a holy word 1 that hits multiple people. I could use it to guarantee that I can get like 2 adjacent spaces, which is good. We do, Almasio. We got Dino Corn now.
Invisibility.
User's territory cannot be attacked by spell or territory other than remove curse. The effect ends if the scepter casts a spell. I believe all of the holy words are spells, as is like mana, fly. So if you were only running this one, theoretically it would last the whole match unless somebody removed it.
Pressure.
Lower all symbol values 30%.
Wing.
Target creature gains first attack and strength plus 12. Okay, so this is actually useful. Do I have a song for you? I don't know what you mean.
Wing.
Wing seems useful because you use this on somebody, like, it's not an equip card, it's a spell that you cast while they're already out, and then they just have this for every battle that they're in, which is probably why they put it on a turtle. How does First Strike work with attack last creatures? I have no earthly idea. I think the game might just crash if we do that. Okay. Stop fucking around. Wing? Wing is in. Archer? Maybe. Archer? Maybe, possibly. Which is appealing, because I love free money. It says it takes 20 gold times the number of spell cards in the opposing scepter's hand. As opposed to just gaining money, I think you're taking the money and adding it to your own money, which is quite nice. Shell Creeper is neat. Bookworm is neat, because I just enjoy ripping cards from people's hand. Let's put both of those in. Just those two for now. And you know what? While we're at it, I think we put in the Steam gear. He only collects half the toll from whatever land he takes, but being a 50-50, 50 strength, 50 hit points for only 60 gold is pretty fucking good. And those are all the new cards that we have. I guess we have a second sheep. I didn't realize we had two of these. We gotta make some cutbacks. I think it's gotta be giant bat. One giant bat. Get rid of the sprite, I'm never gonna use it. Keep the wind imp. Wyverns cannot use armor, which is very detrimental. Put in a second harpy. And then remove a blue creature instead. You know what? Take out both slimes, because they're kind of ass. I'm sorry, I don't mean to drop a truth bomb on them like that. And then, just for the culture, one skeleton. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go to the next stage. Durhan.
The Bouncer.
Oh, this is a long trek. This is a long trek across the map. We've made it to Durhan Island. The Sage of the South, Alda, is said to live on this island all alone. Let's go find him. You got it. Oh no, is this the first map with gay baby jail? I see a completely isolated island over there. I think this is the first map to have a designated, like, exile zone. How rare to have visitors to this remote island. You're the Sage Alda, we presume. Yes, that's right. What can I do for you? Well, Lucian of Atla Mountain has been put under a powerful spell. Did I say gay baby jail? I sure did. Your ears work. We've come to ask about how to break the spell. I see. A spell even Lucian couldn't break. Every spell can be broken. If you use my Erasure card, together with the Rainbow Shard, which you can find at Rabbit Village, you should be able to break any spell. I'm way ahead of you. We already beat the shit out of that little guy. So, if we were to obtain that Erasure card, yes, I'll give it to you. But since you've come all the way to this island, you know of my way, don't you? Your way? Any scepter who has a request for me must defeat me in battle. What? We didn't hear anything about that. We were just... Oh, hello. Also, Leo's here. If you don't remember from yesterday, he thinks that we killed his sister. He's very upset about it. But it wasn't us. At least I'm pretty sure. So you are here. Dino the Scepter who would destroy the world. It was a really bad first impression. You, Leo! Destroy the world? What are you talking about? In order to improve my technique, I went to get training. It was there I heard that Dino was the Scepter who would destroy the world. What? For my sister and for the world, I will defeat you. Wait, you're making a mistake. Dino, you seem to be a very complex individual. To learn the truth, it seems we have no choice but to fight. Leo, you too. I've no reason to fight you, but if that's what you seek, then so be it. Dino, is this all right? Why must we fight when we've done nothing to provoke them? Scepters can truly understand each other only through battle. Now we begin. I don't think that's true. I think we could probably have worked that out. Like, diplomatically. I feel like there was an out there. The colorful lands on this map are multi-element. Multi-element lands give land effects to all creatures other than non-element creatures. Right. However, they cannot be chained, so it may be better to invest in land transformations. Ah, I see. So it's cheaper to turn them into something else. It's kind of a jam. Wait a second. I have 2 yellows in hand and a steam gear. Okay, I can already land on 1 yellow. Where would I rather drop a yellow? Would I rather put it next to the teleport? Okay, let me see this is the warp zone. Both checkpoints are here. Both of the checkpoints are in Gay Baby Jail. It's just there's no castle, so if you're circling the drain here, you're not getting paid at all. I'd rather put it next to this checkpoint, I think.
Aim for the next fort.
Let's put a bat down. It is inexpensive. In the early game, it's usually pretty important to put down some really inexpensive cards.
Fly.
Fly. You're in love with the corn emote? I'm glad to hear it. I'm quite fond of it as well. Landing on a checkpoint first turn is kind of not great for you because you don't get to put anything on the board. You immediately want to, like, get monsters out. I've narrowly avoided disaster. I don't think we drop the steam gear here. I think we just kind of... maybe we do, actually. No, steam gear is probably better for attacking. We just drop it on someone. I'll put a wall of ice here. We can turn this blue later if we want. The sun tile warps you to the other island, from which the only way back is to warp back. There's no castle there. What is this? The game that we're playing is always written at the top of the screen where it says now playing.
Aim for the castle.
Now that we have hit a checkpoint, I think we invest slightly in our giant bat. Do I want to spend 240 so soon? Yeah. It's important to establish dangerous tiles to land on.
Aim for the next fort.
The game's Corncept, yeah. Oh, dude, give me another space. I'm walking around with dangerously low funds. Never mind, we immediately got paid $24 extra.
Skeleton.
They landed on the multicolor space. Yeah, Corncept 2020 or 2002.
Skeleton.
I do not have a red creature. I don't even really want to put something here, to be honest.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Yeah, there's multiple ways to force people to land on specific stuff. There are definitely different holy word spells that force the target to roll a specific number.
Aim for the castle.
That's the easiest way to ensure that your high-value spaces are landed on. I don't like that Leo has double blues already.
Discard your card.
That's a little bit of an issue for me. Throw this out for now.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's put Steam Gear down.
Discard your card.
It only generates half the money of a normal monster, but I would rather just occupy as much of the board as I can. That does 20 damage to every first strike monster. That includes my Harpy, unfortunately.
Discard your
Roll a
card.
1. It would be extremely funny of you to roll a 1 right now. Fair enough. It's what I get for asking for things.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Alright, we're going into the warp zone. Actually... Okay, hold on. This is interesting. The warp zone doesn't land you on an actual warp space. It takes you here, huh? And I can, like, put a monster here. So even if I am not particularly attached to this area, I can just put something here so that every time in the future somebody lands on that, they're forced to deal with, like, this griffin. I think there's value in that.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
And if nothing else, this lets me hit all the checkpoints a bit faster. Yeah, where are the sheep at? Dude! If you get a sheep in that tiny area, that'd be pretty good.
Pegasus. Steam Gear.
Can you kill Steam Gear? I don't think you can. Oh, maybe you can. I'm gonna armor up. Okay, fair enough. He was bluffing. Yeah, Steam Gear seems neat. He's just a large lad. He only collects half the money that everybody else would.
The defense was too strong.
See ya. But it's a much more difficult space to capture. So I don't have either checkpoint yet. So ideally then, we grab both of the checkpoints real quick, then teleport back. That's almost certainly not going to happen, but we'll see. The Raycat.
Bunyip.
Bunyip. Thank you for the 100
Good luck to
bunyips.
your next journey.
Holy Word 1 is going to be useful in the future. This is a very speedy way to hit checkpoints. I actually don't mind this little island.
Discard your card.
Oh, he's got Squeeze in his hand. Squeeze lets you discard a card, but gain 150 gold for it. He wants to get rid of my Holy Word 1. I'm actually totally fine with this, because I get paid. I wasn't going to use the Holy Word 1 to land on the warp space. That was not my intention. I think he thought that I wanted to do that. No, it said that multi-element lands cannot chain, unfortunately.
Aim for the castle.
I did draw my skeleton.
Dream terrain.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Aim for the castle. Aim for the next fort.
Skeleton.
Grim. Giant bat.
I don't think we can
Skeleton.
kill the gremlin. I don't think I can kill this gremlin because he destroys my item at the beginning of battle. Like, gremlin's overwhelmingly powerful. Ah, he didn't try, though. I thought he was going to. I thought he was going to equip his gremlin to guarantee the kill, while I'm unable to use items back, but he didn't even bother. In that case, we got cash money without doing a damn thing. It's an absolute victory. Holy word 10! Throw the skeleton out. I'm sorry, skeleton. Didn't mean to do you like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 takes me there. Don't bother then. I can power up my griffin. We can power up our griffin just for when somebody does land here. We can make this a very dangerous place. Treating skeleton like that might have to unfollow. I'm sorry. I'm trying to delete the post.
Discard your card.
Somehow we're still in the lead despite just circling the drain for a while.
Forward 3.
You don't see the point of going there. You're not supposed to want to go there.
You've got a reward.
That's the point, is it's an area where you cannot reach the castle. Culdcept 1 has several of these.
Wearboard. Steam gear.
Do you think he equipped something? He sure did. Try as you might, friend. You can't destroy this steam gear. Never mind, he sure can. That's okay. It's 90 damage. It wasn't a very valuable space. It's fine. It's only 24.
Discard your card.
Yeah, good thwack noise on that.
Aim for the castle.
Moving his fighter into the wizard. Wizards can equip other monsters, though. And he sure has equipped his snake, yeah. That might not have been worth it.
The defense was too strong.
Oh, sheep! I love him. I'm willing to put a sheep down. If I put a sheep down over here, they're probably never going to kill the thing. Which means every time I land on a castle, I can just use it for free money. Or land on a checkpoint. They've landed on my giant bat. We keep making money off of that giant bat.
Magic bolt.
Who you shooting? Shooting my harpy, fair enough. The harpy was damaged earlier from the first attack damaging spell.
You don't have enough magic power.
We don't need to put anything else down over there.
Aim for the next fort.
At least whenever somebody hits that warp zone, it'll take them to that griffin directly. Assuming they hit the warp zone on the left, I assume. I think the one on the right probably takes you to the other corner.
Got a reward.
Leo is struggling.
Next journey.
He's got, like, no income. He's got no nothing. I don't think I can level you up again, nor do I really have a good reason to anyway. Normally, being in such a non-optimal area for such a long period of time would be a death sentence. But somehow we're still, like, healthily in second place, just because people keep hitting our giant bat. Like, we haven't even been able to get a payout from the castle in ages. But it hasn't really mattered either.
Discard your
free money, baby. Free sheep money, baby. You're putting a green on yellow? You're a freak. Now, what this has costed us is control of the board, but that's okay. The sheep, yeah. Upgrading the sheep will not give us money because the sheep's payout, it depends on how many laps around the board we've taken. Oh, wait a minute. So the right warp zone takes us here, huh? We hit this one, and it took us to the left corner of the map. I thought for sure it would have dumped us here. Oh, well. Well, we're out of there for now.
Aim for the castle.
There's a lot of non-optimal monster placement going on.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
I think I'd prefer to keep the slow. Who needs slowing? Nobody at the moment. I'm gonna slow Aldha anyway.
Slow.
Because he's doing too much over there. Just make him take his time getting back to the castle. We just need to occupy space. However we can. And we have 2 greens. We have 2 greens in a row, which is nice. Neither of the monsters that we have on green spaces are actually green. And that's very not optimal, but one thing at a time. Love to see this. Please continue fighting amongst yourselves. It's my giant bat again. Giant bat. You're going to equip your fire sword. Fair enough. That does give you enough damage to kill, but I've used my Necro Scarab to ensure that he lives on as a zombie. And if I'm still in control of the space, that means he has to pay the toll. Albeit at the cost of losing my convenient, like, color bonus. The zombie bat is pretty good. 60 HP, huh? Does Alda have any armor in his hand? I'll just take it for now. Let me peep your hand. What do you got going on over there? You don't have any armor. I maybe could have killed him then. Moving the snake onto the green. You went to Arby's. It was just okay. Thank you. Thank you for the update. I appreciate it. This wall of ice is extra dead, because he's got a fire sword. That's okay. Unique animation for killing with the fire sword is pretty good.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I think we need to try to grab this space just so that Alda doesn't have a goddamn center of the board Monopoly situation.
You've got a reward.
Pegasus is not great for that, but
Good
I mean,
luck
we don't
to
have a
your
single
next
red
journey.
creature in the deck anyway, but I'd rather he not have it. You got a reward is pretty good. What is the play here?
Aim for the next port.
What do I have in my hand? I've just got blues in my hand. I don't think I have control of a blue space. Okay, in that case, what we do is we turn this blue instead. No, it's probably more important to, like, power something up right now. But if we do that, they're not going to have a land bonus anyway. All of our shit is, like, mismatched. We just gotta make the land the right color. As annoying as that is. It's gotta be the Pegasus, I think. It's in the most tactically significant location. Excellent sound. Oh, that powered up the zombie too, now that I have 2 yellows there. I didn't even realize I had accidentally created something synergistic.
Aim for the next port. Jump into the unknown realm.
He wants to put a monster on the other corner. I agree. I agree with it. I've no desire to tangle with this Horpy. Although, I could probably kill it easily, but let's not sweat a $16 toll, huh?
Relief.
Relief. Swap 2 monsters. Interesting. You're so corn-filled. I think it's pretty good. It's a pretty good emote. I'm a big fan of it.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Holy word X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? No. Let's not. Let's just use this.
Mana.
That was me. I made that. I made the corn emote.
Aim for the castle.
And then this we can make blue. These are some expensive investments. But the land bonus is very valuable, so fuck it.
Fly.
What was the process? I captured all 3 frames. I set the PS2's scaling to ×1. And then I just literally screen capped all 3 and then manually in MS Paint removed all the pixels around it.
Aim for the next
It was as
port.
primitive a process as you could ever imagine.
Undying. Sorcerer.
The battle was drawn.
Alda's making bank over here. It's a real problem. Holy word X from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not ideal. 8. This I'm comparatively fine with.
Holy word 3.
You holy word 3'd me?
Aim for the
That's
castle.
That's fine with me, man. That sends me right back to... That lands me on my own unicorn, so I can power him up. My Pegasus, rather.
Light. Werebore.
Werebore. This track, in particular, is the most Kenji Ito of all the tracks I've heard. This is just a saga, like, boss theme.
The defense was too strong. Discard your card.
Keep the wall of ice. I would love to land... I'd love to roll a 3 here. That takes me to my Pegasus. Immediately invest in Pegasus.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
If I holy word X from here... Because there's a lot of shit on the board that is now a massive issue. Mostly it's all Alda's doing. We need Alda to land on some high-value shit at some point. Keep the wall of ice, you fool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That gets me out of dodge of the warp zone.
Holy word X.
Holy word X.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Lets me power up my fish at the same time.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
That card had its entire ass out. Whatever that card was. Reach the shrine. One scepter will lose element of symbol from a certain area at random. Alda lost blue, but had no blue. So it doesn't really do anything then. That's okay. That's a heavy investment in that one space. Drawing a meteor now would be extremely good. If I could meteor that space back down to Earth, I wouldn't mind that one bit.
Discard your card.
Fly, huh?
Fly.
Sure. Moving around the board is pretty important.
Aim for the next port.
1, 2, 3. That lands me on the knight, which is... I'm fine with that. Swap the zombie for something actually yellow. Just to make that space a little safer. What a top deck, guy says.
Meteor.
Now is the time. Sacrifice the zombie to absolutely neuter this green space. That wipes out a shit ton of Alda's income. Or assets, rather. The wizard has 60 hit points. At most, I would be able to have 90. 90 attack, rather. If I summoned the wyvern and gave it the Masamune. But then if he equipped any monster with more than 30 hit points, I don't think I can kill him. Tactical capitalism. Exactly, exactly. I think you just take the toll here. I need to pay more attention to what's in their hands. Yeah, okay, he definitely had monsters that could have... that could have beat me out there. He's getting hit for 200. That's always nice. Drain the coffers.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
One, two, three. No. Map 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That lands me on the castle. Let's just do it.
Holy word 6.
Yes, sir. Get me out of this hell zone, please.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I think it's got to be the Pegasus for now. 576. It's the best chance we've got.
Relief.
Yeah, load up my horse. It's very important. Symbol value of green goes up. Nobody has a lot of green because I meteored that green space that had all that money tied up in it.
Discard your card.
Leo's fucking bankrupt.
You don't have enough magic power.
It's not all bad, though. Makes the board a bit safer to travel. Yeah, we go this way.
Aim for the next fort.
I don't think I have enough to level you up, and that's okay. Remove all effects placed on creatures and scepters. Nobody really had anything on them. I think there was one monster that had like a buff on it. Just one. You fool. You've made a horrible mistake, friend. What happens if they're unable to get out of the red? It just resets them to the start of the map with the amount of the with the amount of money that they would have started with.
Discard your card.
What is in Alda's hand? Does Alda have the means to stop my Pegasus?
Holy word 1.
He's going to have to prove it. Dryad's pretty good to put anywhere.
Revelation.
No, it doesn't nuke them from the game.
You've got a reward.
My Holy Word 1. Did he just completely ignore my Holy Word 1? He just ignored it entirely? He must have had a barrier up.
Discard your card.
Yeah, I can't be influenced. I don't know the language. That's fair enough. Oh yeah, you're right. He overwrote the holy word with his own, like, revelation card. You're right, you're right. You can only have one effect on you at a time. What's up, Dragon Cat Man? It's not going too bad. We're not on pace to win this one at the moment. But typically in Culdcept, you want to play it out regardless, because you get cards when you lose as well. Wing is nice.
Wing.
What do I want to have more strength? Probably my Fimsh. Yeah, he wants to haste out of there. I don't blame him.
Aim for the castle.
This thing, if I just plunk him down here, I can move him onto a yellow space. This is, in fact, Culdcept 2, yes. You'll notice that it just says Culdcept at the top, and that's because that's what we called it here, despite it being the second game.
Vitality.
It's not that misleading. The US just didn't get the first one, so it wouldn't make much sense, I guess. I don't have 256 on me. You've got 70 hit points. Masamune costs 50. We gotta try to play the spider.
Huge spider. Angles to...
And we gotta try to Masamune and just hope it works, I suppose. He's equipped a Gorblet. I don't know what that does. Doesn't matter, I guess. So we got money for that. We got money for attacking him, but we're gonna have to pay the toll, which means we're still in a really bad spot.
You don't have enough magic power.
Ditch the... How much are you? Yeah, gotta get rid of you. Gotta get rid of you. Alright. You don't understand the win condition. You just get to the target number of gold and then get back to the castle. I think this one's first to 8,000. Every map has a different target number.
Aim for the castle.
Undying. Golem.
I love the golem. He's crumbling in real time. Oh, the giant fist!
The battle was drawn. You don't have enough magic power.
Yeah, extra power. We still haven't streamed any of the extra power games. Maybe someday. At this point, I don't think we have any chance of winning. We're down by so much, and it's just going to snowball. Yeah, usually this is the kind of game where you can tell who's going to win well before it's actually over.
Jump into the unknown realm.
What makes it end? We just explained this. You gotta get to the target number of money and then get back to the castle. Give me a wall of ice in this corner.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, we would need him to hit that Pegasus.
Jump into the unknown realm.
I've got both checkpoints. In theory, I could survive the rest of the way around the board if I level this up. In theory.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Jump into the unknown realm.
Honestly, that's fine with me. Nobody else has anything over here, so I'm relatively safe.
Barrier.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, we've got a hurricane that's the same power level. But that's pretty much it. We've only got 2 valuable spots here. Yeah, we had to get a cornfolk emote. He's just a silly little guy.
Discard your card.
Putting a wind imp down is probably smart. This takes me where? Yeah, we might as well just teleport out.
Jump into the unknown realm.
This looks quite similar to where we were previously. Alda wisely opting not to land on Gay Baby Jail.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
I don't have $96. We gotta go this way. My broke ass. Yeah, discard your card.
Discard your card.
What's up, C-Spot Rock? We do indeed have a corn emote.
Discard your card.
That gives us a 691 for our 2 yellow spaces. Which ain't much.
Skeleton.
Yeah, we also have Culdcept skeleton.
Aim for the castle.
You want to swap 2 monsters for Y. How's cardboard games? It's going good. I mean, we're not going to win this one, but that's alright. You're not going to play a game like this and, like, win them all. That's just not... That's not possible.
Growth body.
The book has been shuffled. He's gone through all of his cards. I have to Holy Word 6 just to get out of their, like, danger zone.
Holy Word 6.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle.
My wind imp. I'm not actually that attached to it. He's just choosing to pay the toll. Yeah, I don't blame him.
Discard your card.
That center path is a fucking nightmare. There's a 600, there's an 800. Very dangerous place to be. This fire giant. Does it amuse you that it's similar to Monopoly Varo Radio? I understand your comment. I don't understand your Lul emote.
Fly.
Where can I go that hurts the least? I could go to the checkpoint, or I could go to the warp zone. Genuinely, it might be better to dawdle in the warp zone in the hopes that somebody lands on our shit. Because there's so many there's so many places where I just can't, like, land without perishing. So it sounds insane, but I think we go this way.
Aim for the next fort. Jump into the unknown realm.
Relief.
Growth body does not seem super valuable. It's only 10 more maximum HP. On the other hand, though,
good luck to your next journey.
Could be the difference between dying and not. Bro, my cornfolk. It was literally my 50th and final card. It was literally the bottom card of the deck. That's crazy.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
How hasn't he won yet? Now he has enough to win. It's first to 9,000, yeah.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card.
Mike!
This feels like a maze.
I can't believe that he said it the way that you intended him to say that. Yeah, we're not winning this one, Steve Chops. That was clear about 30 turns ago. But you gotta play it out for the extra cards.
Vitality.
Aim for the next fort.
Amazon. Domoviha.
Domoviha! I love this dog! The dog is dead.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Yeah, he's really got his whole ass out.
Discard your card.
Marry me with my money.
Why is nobody believing me that I am a world champion backgammon player? I can't believe this.
What is this bit? Who thinks the Tommy Tallarico bits are still funny? Thank you for the dollary, dude. I will not react to that in any meaningful way.
The defense was too strong. You don't have enough magic power.
Meteor? It's a little too late in the day for that. I'm gonna do it anyway, though, for hijinks.
Meteor.
I'm pretty sure he does not have enough to win at the moment. I think we just smacked him back down to earth.
Next journey.
I've only got 3 high value spaces. Yeah, it was literally the last card. It was our 50th and final card. We don't have anything to put this money in.
Magic bolt.
Who are you shooting? You're shooting my wind imp. That is fair enough. In hindsight, I probably could have used that last turn to kill like half of his money on hand, but I feel I'd be prolonging the inevitable anyway.
Undying. Sage.
The defense was too strong.
See ya! You get bonked, idiot. We're going to attack with the corn. This is almost certainly not going to work. But it would be pretty funny if it did. I'm going to give the corn Masamune. This will almost certainly not succeed. On the other hand... it did. It totally did.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Dude, he's goated. He's the best.
Dream train.
That's funny because now he does not have enough to win. So he's got to like do another trip. Yeah, we have a corn emote. We made a cornfolk emote. I mean, I only played it for the culture, but then it turned out that he won that battle.
Lizard man.
So I don't know what to think anymore. Yeah, I got skeleton working. We got both of them. I figured out how to randomize it in Mix It Up.
Skeleton.
That took like half an hour of me finagling, but it worked out.
The battle was drawn.
Skeleton.
You can't afford to keep robbing you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not. I don't mean to.
Skeleton.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Interesting. There's a shrine that just clears all checkpoints for you. There's also a card called Permission that does that. It's very useful.
Skeleton.
Lets you get paid more easily.
Wing.
Skeleton.
Aim for the next fort.
Skeleton.
Card your card.
Just looking at it makes you want to give him your money. When he dies, he also gives you money. There's lots to like about him.
Lilith. Spitting cobra.
Skeleton.
Lilith kind of bad. There's a lot of cards that are very
The defense was too strong.
very spicy. There's some spicy cards in this game, let's put it that way.
You don't have enough magic power.
Relief.
We're waiting on Alda to get back to the castle so that he can win, so that I can get my cards. This one's been over ages ago. We're just waiting on Alda to actually win.
You are the winner of this.
That's fine, that's alright. I can see a shadow in your heart. That shadow will eventually be your doom. You need training of the heart.
The truth
If you say so, friend. Alright, let's see if we get anything useful. At least we did better than Leo. Leo got his ass beat. Like, savagely.
Shadowzad.
Shadowzad.
Shadowzad. Son Ascetic.
Is Goku. I can't believe it. We got Goku. He's got support abilities, so you can equip other monsters to
Yeah,
him.
that makes sense.
Anubius.
Anubius. That seems useful. That seems like it scales out of control in the late game. Number of creatures previously destroyed times 5.
Spartoy.
Placement of a skeleton in a random vacant land. That sounds awesome. Yes!
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Telegnosis.
Skeleton.
User can use territory command on all territories. Card is then
Skeleton.
recycled back to the book.
Skeleton.
I'm willing to put in the silly skeleton spell.
Skeleton.
Anubius also seems pretty good. Although, it says HP, it says he's got 50 HP, but I guess that means it goes down.
Skeleton.
10 monsters would have to die for you to get, like, real value out of that. Maybe I could put in another wood folk, because things with support are always super good. This one is good because it lets you level up dudes from wherever, yeah. You would need a lot of excess money. Oh, is this the, like, game over screen? It's pretty good. Goes pretty hard, I agree.
Skeleton.
I'm willing to put both of these in. What kind of red creatures do I have? Let's put in a little bit of red, huh? Just put in a little bit of everything, I think. Take out the normal skeleton, because we now have a skeleton spell that's much funnier. Keep the steam gear. What kind of items do we got?
Skeleton.
Strength plus 20. Max HP goes up when that's destroyed. The Chris is probably useful. It's much more expensive than a longsword, though. Take the Claw of the Ghoul out. Offering Doll. Windshield. In the case that a yellow creature uses it, all attacks are neutralized. I do have a lot of yellow creatures. I could get some mileage out of this. No doubt. Take out the mace. Oh, I don't have any maces in. Take out one longsword, because we got to figure out how to make this work. Get rid of the apports, because it doesn't seem as good in this game, unfortunately. Gravity is probably pretty useful, though. I might need to put my magic... I'll put in one magic bolt. I'll put one of those in. Take one fly out, because we have Holy Word X to offset that. Wing is good, slow is good. Slow is not as good, though, because enemy scepters have lots of ways to overwrite that. Get rid of one mana, and then just go with that, I guess. Just go with it. Let's try that again. Yeah, Magic Bolt could be useful, because it could let you snipe something that's only down to its last 20 hit points. I think I've only got yellow creatures in hand. I think we just put one down wherever and not think about it too hard. If I put a wind imp down, I can just use it as a bomb later on to make somebody go broke, or at least take half of their money. But I think it's probably more valuable to actually hold parts of the board. And we can swap this out for a blue later, if we gotta. Use it on Leo. If anything, we've learned that Leo is not the threat here. More movement around the board is useful. But let's chill on that. That takes me out here. Let's not worry about placing things. Actually, this is a great spot for this. That means I can just use this remotely from a safe location. That's actually not bad at all. We can put that in a spot where they're not likely to fuck with it, unless they draw, like, Magic Bolt, I guess.
Aim for the next fort.
I think so, Switchy. I think so, that sounds right. Do any of these have 20 hit points? The Pegasus does. But he's untargetable by spells, so we can't snipe him. Don't worry about it then. We need the north checkpoint.
Aim for the castle.
Everyone's putting their monsters on some non-optimal terrain. Nothing's matching up. We got reds on blue, we got greens on yellow. It's all a mess. That's okay, though. Alda doesn't have enough money to put things down. Just walking around broke as hell. That has a territory ability that could be useful.
Fly.
How big of a problem is it? It depends on how long you are there, I suppose. You're not getting to the castle while you're there, so you're not getting paid.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
I think one of them are about to reach the castle, which means we could explode our wind imp.
Discard your card.
He discarded his gremlin amulet. I wouldn't have done that. I disagree with that play.
Discard your card.
Keep the holy word 1. Throw this out, because I don't have any yellow shit to make use of, really. Who's got... Nobody has a lot of money on them, so we don't need to explode this right now. We're going to explode the wind imp once somebody has a lot of money that we can explode. It takes half of their cash that they have on hand.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yo, no problem, K-Price.
Discard your card.
Did I get sent back? No, we've been here for a bit. Unless you mean, like, from last game. In which case you've been turned around for a while.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
We might have to holy word 1 ourselves just to get out.
Discard your card.
There's only one, like, strong monster on the field, and that's that lizard man. So we're not sweating that too much.
Aim for the next fort.
He does, Devon. You ain't kidding.
Discard your card.
Holy word 1.
Not the greatest use of a holy word 1, but desperate times and all that.
Aim for the next fort.
Oh, he wants to poison the lizard man, huh? How's our game going? We won like 6 in a row last stream. But we're struggling on the 7th one currently.
Fly.
This one is tricky. The deck that we have can win, though. There's no doubt in my mind. We just need to not have unfortunate things happen as frequently as they have been.
Discard your card.
He's got a lot of gear in his hand.
Discard
Having a harpy in that middle lane is pretty valuable.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I do not have a green creature. I'm willing to drop like a bookworm here.
Discard your card.
Dream Train.
That lets him collect other players' payouts. Thanks for the $16, sucker!
Discard your card.
Haste.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, got his goofy ass. We didn't get him with much, admittedly. Draw me a spell. I'm fine with that.
Aim for the castle.
It's going to be hard to force Alda to roll specific numbers.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Leo's in gay baby jail. It's going to be hard to... It's going to be hard to force Alda to roll specific numbers because he has so many spells he can cast on himself. Throw that out for now.
Money.
Aim for the next fort.
I like having 2 in a row here.
Discard your card.
Yeah, money.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Ah, he's got both reds, though. That's a big problem, too.
Jump into the unknown realm.
We'll just put down whatever we can and not think about it too much. Gotta just occupy space. And then if we ever see something super, like... If we ever see something on a valuable space that's down to its last 20 hit points, we just snipe it. And then ideally, you can claim that space yourself afterwards, but that would require an extraordinarily fortunate sequence of events.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Yeah, Big John headband with the sword on his back that he doesn't use.
Discard your card.
You're not wrong, Devon. Which is interesting, because over half the deck is monsters.
Is it too late to make a drinking game for whenever someone mentions that this game is just like Monopoly? 2 shots if it's Fortune Street.
No, it's not too late for that. I'm sure it'll happen many more times.
The battle was drawn.
No, thank you for the 100 bits. Meteor is a good draw, but there's nothing valuable to hit with it just yet.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle. Discard.
A huge longsword draw.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
It's like 100% orange juice. 100% orange juice is the most ruthless blood sport of a game that's ever existed. No matter how rigged you might feel that another game, no matter how rigged you feel like a game like this could be, you play 100% orange juice and you're like, oh, I had no idea what rigged was. I had no idea what that meant. Now I understand. I think I need to exchange the Zambo for the Hurricane. I think that's the play there.
Discard your card.
This is just like that 3DS game. You forget the title, something Revolt. You mean the game that's in the same series? The word that you're looking for, the one that's written at the top of the screen where it says now playing? The game that's in the same series as the one that this reminds you of?
Discard your card.
Let's do... where to go? I do not have a green in hand. Yeah, Kuzco's game, the game for Kuzco. We don't need to use these holy words yet. It's all coming together.
Discard your card.
Nikki asked you to download 3 gigs worth of... Was that... which one was that? Was that Butt Game?
Haste.
I know that doesn't narrow it down much with gacha games.
Aim for the next fort.
Holy word 6.
Aim for the next fort.
I would love to upgrade any of my valuable spaces, but I don't have the right colored monsters on them presently. That's okay. Are they ever gonna make a boob game? Friend, have I got news for you.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I think that one's worth meteoring. I think we gotta meteor that one. Oh, who are you, Snipe? Are you gonna shoot my imp all the way across the map? No, you wanna shoot my bookworm. That's fine with me, actually. I don't mind that one bit. DM'd you I haven't done anything, actually. They tried to trick me into using my items. I think we meteor this red space. Keep the steam gear. I'm gonna throw you out for now. I'm sure if it goes long enough, we'll just draw it again later. Just wipe out some of that money. You have 50 HP? Does Alda have any armor in his hand. Because if he doesn't, this wins.
Steam gear. Spitting cobra.
We're gonna force him to use his armor if he's got any. Ah, he wants to use his, yeah, okay, that's good. We're getting him to burn resources, that has value. And we get our steam gear back. It goes back to the hand. Leo's always walking around with nobody, dude. I'm willing to put a Steam gear here. What's so different about PS2 Culdcept? Nothing. It's the same game in the same series. It's in English. We can read this one. That's pretty hype. Any QOL? There wasn't any lacking from the previous game.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Wing.
You love being able to read. Yeah, tell me about it.
For the castle.
This creature is poisoned. They are doing a silly dance, though. We're going to power up our hurricane as we go by.
Revelation.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
All right, dump all stonks into hurricane. It's only 384, though. We need to claim another yellow space ASAP. Alda has all the land in the world.
Growth body.
Growth body. Leo has $7. I didn't know it was possible to be so broke.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, I'm big in the lizard. This is gonna cost me all my fucking money, but I think we gotta do it just to hope for a hit. All we need is one hit, and we're, like, instantly in first place.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, we've established a dangerous spot on the board, right where the castle is. Leo has to hope that he doesn't hit it. He has to sell things. Well, now he should have enough to haste himself, I think. I think he can haste himself out of this situation. I've only got $50 to my name. So I'm also playing quite a dangerous game right now.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck.
Leo is almost certainly gonna haste himself away from this hurricane that he desperately needs to avoid. Somehow we hit the gap. I don't know how we ended up in this gap, but we got there. I'm willing to put a turtle here. All the gassing up Leo in the dialogue, is that what I just saw?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, huge tort. He's powered up his dude again.
Discard your card.
We need to procure another yellow space anywhere, basically. And it'll make the hurricane in the center immediately way more valuable. You've landed on my... You hasted me and then hit the hurricane? He's throwing? He's a paid actor? He's throwing? Masterful Gambit, sire. Yeah, he's on my payroll, I guess. I mean, we're filthy stinking rich now. We've got that going for us.
You don't have enough magic power.
That play was from the future. We just don't understand it yet. Historians will be arguing about that one for millennia to come. You know what? Give me a skeleton.
Spartoy.
Just put a skeleton anywhere. I don't care where. Just give me a damn skeleton. Keep the holy word one, because we can weaponize that.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Why'd you put him over there? I guess it doesn't really matter either way.
Skeleton.
Yeah, that's funny.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Okay, so claiming yellow here makes the hurricane 1,500.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
So there's a huge nuke on the board in the form of that hurricane.
Vitality.
K-Bones jail, yeah.
Aim for the next fort.
We're by no means out of trouble, but we're in a good spot right now.
Discard your card.
Magic bolt.
You wanted the clown dead? I don't blame you, honestly. His vibes were off. You want to attack my Steam gear.
Steam gear.
I have no real desire to protect him, considering he can only take half of a toll anyway. Like, you can take it. Throws rocks at you. All my Steam games, no!
The offense defeated.
I don't play a huge amount of games on Steam. I'm sorry to admit. Let's see. Do I want to pay Alda 256? I kind of don't. I'd rather just go around. I could change this land to yellow. Powering up the hurricane more, I believe. Now it's 1,800.
Discard your card.
We gotta do something about that wall of ice over there. And I need to power up that turtle. I'm not thrilled about landing here, but I think it must be done. All the MVC games on Steam, all like 3 of them, I have actually.
Aim for the castle.
He's got a whole... Oh, that was my holy word X. I'm like, who the fuck drew that? It was me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh, no. We don't even have to do that. I already have both checkpoints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I don't want to roll a 1 here.
Holy word 6.
This is like the situation where the game would absolutely give me a 1, and we don't want to deal with it. I think we swap the Dryad out because it's poisoned. I cannot level up the Hurricane anymore, so I think we just swap you out for like a Dryad. That feels right. Just to get rid of that poison effect.
Aim for the castle.
I need to keep an eye on what's in Alda's hand. If we ever catch him one space away from our Hurricane, and he does not have a spell to undo a Holy Word 1, we need to hit him with that shit like ASAP. He had to sell his Lizard Man, that's fucking tragic. I think I Holy Word 1 myself in this situation, and put a Pegasus down. The problem is... No, because it can't be targeted by spells. So it wouldn't... You couldn't Magic Bolt it anyway. I think
Holy Word 1.
I think we swing for the double yellow in the middle here. I will happily roll myself a 1. Hurricane has powered up to 2,000.
Jump into the unknown.
There he goes. He wants to kill my imp! I can't believe this. More power to you, honestly. You can have him. I'm not too fussed about it. He spent an item to ensure he could kill something as weak as this wind imp.
The offense defeated the enemy. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
There's no chance in hell we can kill that. Because it's a support creature. It doesn't have a land bonus, though. Wait a second. He would have to equip a monster, but I'm positive he's got one in his handouts pit. Yeah, fuck this one wind imp.
Holy Word 3.
You want Leo to roll a 3. You want to keep him in jail? That makes sense, I suppose.
Wereborn. Minus.
I don't know if there's any conceivable way to rescue this creature. Unless I use my Gemerald of Life, my rainbow piece, 40 HP, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, he's spending everything he's got. How much HP? He's at 90 strength. That's okay, keep it, friend. It's on the house.
The offense defeated the enemy.
He does have a lot of pieces in a row, which is a problem.
Squeeze.
But I think if he hits that hurricane even a single time, it's probably GG's. Whereas Leo, he can just dawdle, I guess. I'm not too interested in what Leo's doing over there. He's just over there living his life. Love that for him. Do we still have that wall of ice over there in the corner?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
He's got a 768. I'm not a huge fan of that.
Vitality.
It's gonna be whoever hits the other person's big monster first. He's out! I like that we still have a skeleton in there. He's not doing anything. He's just there. He's just chilling. I've drawn corn. We've got about the same amount, actually.
Aim for the next fort.
I think we power up our turtle. No. I think we turn this space yellow. I think that's what we do, because it's cheaper and should contribute to the combo. Yeah, okay. Roll a 1. It would be really funny if you rolled a 1 right now. Oh, that can kill the Pegasus. Pegasus can die to that move. Okay, noted, noted. I mean, it doesn't... I don't care about that too much. It doesn't hit my Hurricane at all. Hurricane will be just fine. I've got a Dryad. He's got a Sage. Hurricane's got like 50 HP. He would have to do that several more times. That gives you 80 damage. Fair enough. That's alright. He has a Sage on a yellow space.
The Ascent defeated the enemy.
He doesn't have many cards. He has a shit ton of spaces, but he doesn't have cards with which to defend them very well at the moment.
Blackout.
Neither of them have many cards right now, actually. I don't think he has any defense in his hand. Right? I don't think he has any armor left. And if he does, he's about to have to spend it. He does have armor. Is he going to use it? That's fine. Now his hand is completely empty then. This was not a load-bearing space. I'm not sweating this too much. We pay like we pay a meager toll, and his hand is completely empty.
Too strong. Aim for the next fort. You've got a reward. Good
If
luck
Leo
to your
rolls a
next
1,
journey.
he just dies, I think. He just perishes forever.
Aim for the castle.
There's not too many spots on the board that are leveled up. There's a lot of spaces that are taken, but they're not that valuable. What was the point of this attack? Why did he... He spent money to lose a battle? And then pay the toll anyway?
Discard your card.
I don't understand the inner machinations of his brain. I guess that's fine. Yeah, he went for the insta-kill. I don't think it paid off.
Your next journey.
Alda has no... Alda's got nothing, like, in his hand. In theory, then, this kills as long as he doesn't have something to equip his sage with. He might, though. He does. He drew another spear. We're keeping his hand empty, and when Corn dies, we get paid for it. So that's a win-win in my book.
The defense was too strong.
Cornfolk is very much a card that you can just send out to die. Like, it's totally fine.
Holy Word 3.
Wish I could get paid when Corn dies. Tell me about it. Go north, so as not to fall into the trap. Yeah, he's got a real problem with Leo.
Dream Tree.
Aim for the castle.
You gain 10 symbols of a certain element. Thankfully, it wasn't red.
Rest in peace, Lord Cornwell.
Cornwell?
A moment of silence, please. Right, now let's get that inheritance.
Yes, sir.
Aim for the next fort.
Thank you for the 100 bits. He's got so many monsters over there. What does he intend to do with them? I'm willing to put a silly little Son Goku down.
No corn.
Thank you for the 100 corns, Space Opera Copter.
Aim for the castle.
That could be useful.
Jump into the
We're currently in jail, but small price to... Oh, it's my skeleton! Love that guy. Love that for him.
Discard your card.
Throw out the bunyip. You hate to do it to him. 6. 6 gets me out if we go this way.
Jump into
Skeleton.
Weren't there that long. Not too bad. That actually let me sidestep some pretty dangerous monsters, too.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Skeleton.
Skeleton is very powerful.
Aim for the castle.
Put a wall of ice down.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Growth body.
He's investing a lot into gay baby jail, and I don't know if that's worth it. He's got a lot going on over there, but like, for why though? The decks have been shuffled. That thing does not have a support ability, huh? I could just take it. Probably. Let's try to take it. Actually, no. Let's not. Let's do this instead. Let's really just make every yellow space we have dangerous. Yeah, he's got a spear, I saw it. I don't think there's a world where I survive that fight, so let's not. I got 40 HP. I could go up to 80 HP. If I equip this, I'd have 100, but it's a fairly unimportant space in the first place. Oh, let's see. Let's force him to spend resources.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Yeah, we're not too worried about that, I suppose. He does have an 800, which that's a problem. But if the deck shuffles back around, that means that my meteor also shuffled back around. If we ever draw that, we can create problems.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Good luck to your next journey. I've got $800. We probably need to just sit on that.
Relief.
What was that? He didn't like where those monsters were, I guess. Yeah, he did a silly little swap.
Discard your card.
I got no green to put here, and I don't really want to spend the money to make it blue. So let's not do anything. Future vision type plays. There's been some questionable plays, no doubt. Oh my god, Leo escaped. It's been 84 years.
Discard your card.
He's already used his spear.
Giant bat.
He's already used his spear, I believe. So if I Masamune here... Oh, he's got the goblet. He's gonna use it. Well, that lets me get money, at least. The damage that I deal, I get back as money. Or no. I think he just loses the money. I don't think we gain the money. Either way, it was only a $24 toll. He's actually in the negatives from that.
You don't have magic power. Aim for the castle.
Yeah, offloading them stonks.
You don't have enough magic power.
Meanwhile, Leo's constantly broke ass. Just completely unable to make plays. He's gonna Holy Word 3 himself.
Holy Word 3.
Yeah, just to avoid the Griffin. I respect it. I would have done the same thing.
Card your card. You don't have enough magic power.
Not a good day to be a Leo.
Aim for the next fort.
Takes me to the Storm Giant. I'm fine with that. Steve Chops!
I am convinced Leo's sister is not dead. She just left his constantly broke ass. Dude was just putting them into debt all the time.
You might be right.
Discard your card.
Is there a spell to steal cards? There's ways to discard their cards. I don't think there's a way to steal them into your own hand.
The defense was too strong. You don't have enough magic power.
There he goes again. He's down to his last dime. I don't like either of these choices, to be honest with you. Okay, he's hit my hurricane.
Good luck to your
This is what
next
we've been
journey.
hoping for. Lamau. All we needed was one hit to completely swing the game around. We finally got our hurricane hit. He must now part ways with a lot of his monsters. No, you gotta keep going, brother. You're still in debt. Another one. That's all we needed. We just needed one hit.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Corn!
Card.
It's corn! Put the corn down! Look at my son go. Look at him. He's so talented. Now, all we gotta do is get to the castle and we win. Omega's innocence! They were the 5 gifted subs! He squeezed my holy word 10, my holy word X. He wants me to land on the fire giant.
Aim for the next fort.
The multicolor spaces give a land bonus to every color except neutral. The catch is they're not used in chains at all. Right, so what we do here then, in order to be able to tank this hit and still win, we upgrade the Harpy. Thus raising our total to 9,900, which is still enough to win even if we donk into the damn fire giant. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted corns. We have a corn emote now. We got the little corn guy. I had to make an emote of him. I love him so much. Lazarus.
No corn.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 corns. Thank you, Omega's Innocence, for the 5 gifted subs. You want to poison my hurricane? Kinda rude, if I'm being honest, but whatever.
No corn.
Thank you for the 100 corns, PK something. Yeah, no corn.
Fighter. Marvel.
You can have them. You can have the fish. This fish is not load-bearing. You can take it, friend. It's yours, on the house. I have no emotional attachment to this fish. Eva?
No corn.
Hey, Holy Word 6 top deck. Spartan Warrior, thank you for the 9 whole years. People resubscribing just for corn is a very funny turn of events. Do I have any other blue spaces? I don't think so. Nonetheless, you gotta press your advantage.
Aim for the castle.
There's an alt timeline where Culdcept was the first game I played. The channel points were never not gonna be New Yen. That was set in stone well before I ever started streaming. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a big fan of Shadowrun. Oh my god, he hit the turtle I just upgraded.
You don't have enough.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This game is funny. It'll be the most, like, dire straits of all time, and then they hit your one, like, nuke, and then it's GG's.
Discard your card. You've got a reward.
Alright. It only took us 2 tries.
You are the winner of this war.
Although maps in this game tend to take a pretty long time. It's no use. I'm just not strong enough to beat Dino. I wanted to avenge Claire before her body withers away. Thank you for the sickening details as to the status of your sister's corpse. Leo, your sister isn't dead? Never mind, she's fine. Yes, she's dead. She's not breathing and her heart is stopped. To look at her, you'd think she was just sleeping. Leo, it could be that she's not really dead, but under a powerful paralysis spell. If that's the case, there may still be a chance. You could use the erasure card. I could save Claire, but erasure card is... What's that, Dino? No, you're not going to give Leo the erasure card. We fought so hard to get it. I guess we are. This is not good. We must finish what we started. Even if this person's sister is saved, it'll mean nothing if the universe was destroyed. Both of you pass. Pass? What I said about my way, that was untrue. All I wanted to know was your true heart in battle. Both of you have passed my test. Then, erasure? Yes, I'll give it to both of you. You are both fine scepters. He had 2 of them. And then I guess we go back to the woman who was mind-controlled or whatever.
The true winner is determined.
That map is like an hour long. We only took 2 stabs at it. We won the second time, but we've been streaming for 2 hours and change. It's like a 1-hour map. Got a fire giant. Armadillo!
Armadillo.
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 In an odd-numbered round, HP 60. In an even-numbered round, HP 30.
Green mold.
I kind of love the green mold.
Green mold.
Green mold.
Leshy.
Who the hell is Leshy? Hold the fuck up. Territory's level increases by 1 at the end of battle? That's bonkers? That's absurd. That's really good. That's crazy.
Sage.
Sage is good. Yo, Leshy's kind of nice, dude.
Growth body.
Growth body. Holy word 2.
Holy word 2.
We might have to put that in.
Insect swarm.
20 HP to all creatures, huh? Especially early game, you could get some mileage out of that. Just wipe the damn board.
Mutation.
Cast poison on the target creature, but their max HP goes up.
Quicksand.
Stops all passing scepters for the duration of 2 rounds. So, we put a bomb on the board, and then we quicksand that space to force them to land on it. Is that correct? It's the Kelpie strat. Ray of Law. Destroy cards which cost 100 or more. Yeah, that's what I figure. I figure we put something valuable on the board and then we quicksand it right as somebody is near it to force them to pay the toll. That's how I assume that works. GVG, they were 66 whole years. It appears that I've made a mistake. Dino, there's no way you're an evil scepter. I was about to do something that couldn't be undone. As long as you understand. But how in the world did you think that Dino would destroy the world? It was Balberit, wasn't it, Leo? How did you... Balberit has recently been searching for a powerful scepter. Most likely it's to increase the strength of his sect's army. He takes cooperative scepters into his ranks and kills those who refuse. It couldn't be. Balberit couldn't have lied. Not long ago, members of the Gem sect came to this island and tried to steal my cards from me. That's part of the reason I had to test you. According to their teachings, a scepter will appear to destroy the world. Thank you, GVG. Dude, we have a corn emote now. You also have corn? You have Dino Corn? I heard that the name of the scepter was Dino. Ridiculous. Remember what we found in Mattressburg? It could only be he who's trying to stand above all scepters and make the powers of the gods his own. I cannot look into the future. However, in historical records and legend, we can see the champion scepters have exerted tremendous influence on various worlds. In this world, such events are not in the far future. If an evil scepter were to become champion in this world, we would certainly be led to destruction. We sages have a duty to prevent that. Spoken like a wise man. We're on this journey for the same reason. I pray that my card will be of use to you. Dino, I'll return to Istria for my sister. However, I'll eventually start on a journey to find the true criminal. Let us meet again. Not as foes, but as friends. We made one friend. I can't believe it. They said it couldn't be done. Okay. Leshy, godlike. Insect Swarm has value. I could get some mileage out of that, probably, but let's hold. Quicksand is in. Erasure, remove all the effects placed on creatures and scepters. You could use this to get rid of something shitty on yourself, and you could use it to get rid of something good on your opponents, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Green Mold might have to go in.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Yo, Lazarus gifted Bone Masher a sub. Put in the Holy Word too as well. And then let's take our red cards back out. We haven't gotten much going with any of our red cards, so let's just chuck them. We don't have much in the way of good, like, equipment. We've been struggling pretty much all game equipment-wise. We don't have much in the way of, like, useful armor. Night Shield, right? Neutralize creatures with 40 strength or more. At this stage of the game, that's probably pretty helpful. We'll put that in. Now you can corn too. Love that for you, friend. Throw out Magic Bolt. keep the quicksand. I'm gonna throw that out too. Hate to do it to him. And then back to the Temple of the Medium. That's a long trek across the map. And then we save. Lucian's Temple. Now we may finally find out where we can find Gemini. The temple's doors are open. It couldn't. Has something happened to Lucian? Could be. Can I put the corn art as the thumbnail? I could. Yeah, I'd have to crop it pretty bad, but I could. I don't think I've decided on a thumbnail. If you're watching this VOD, you've probably already figured this out then. Gwahaha! I've been waiting for you, Dina. It's the fucking thief from, like, Chapter 2. Zagol! Ryvern! Now, don't do anything rash. We have a certain sage as a hostage. Even the wondrous sage didn't stand a chance against the two of us. we could just stretch it, you're right. You cowards. The two of you against Lucian. She hasn't even recovered yet. Say what you will. For all the humiliation we've suffered because of you, Dino, we'll do anything to even the score. Now it's the time to fight us 2-on-1! These two don't even deserve to be called scepters. What'll we do, Dino? Even the mighty Dino can't take both of us on at once, eh? Total domination! This is so good! Not 2-on-1, 2-on-2! Athena's here. I forgot about her. Selena! Dino, we finally meet again. It's time for a tag team match. Now wait just a minute there, playa. I finally escaped from the castle so I could travel with you. I had no idea where you went. I really searched for you far and wide. It looks like I found you just in time. Bah! Ruin our fun, will you? Hey, you cowards! If you don't like being called that, challenge us to a fair fight. Or are you scared of me? Very good. This is not what we planned. We should just take Lucian with us as a hostage and regroup. Ah! Who's scared of a little girl like you? Fine, we'll take you both on. Hey, that wasn't our plan. We've got a hostage. We should just... What are you saying? This little girl doesn't change a thing. We can still beat them, no problem. It's still going according to plan. Don't get overly confident. You've been so sheltered you don't really know how things work in the real world. You work for me, remember? I make the decisions, or else you're fired! Aw, come on. All right, fine, let's do it. So it's a tag team match. Great. Is why I hate working for simpletons. Very good. Yeah, I think this... Maybe there's other ones, but this is the only tag team match that I'm aware of in the story. Maybe there is another one later. Here we have an allied battle. You will ally with Selena against Ryvern and Zagol. Use your combined magic against their combined magic. You'll not have to pay the toll for landing on a team member's territory. Furthermore, territories will be chained by the team. That is great info. That is great information. I have no monsters to summon. Which means in this situation, we just travel the board to try to hit the castle checkpoint as fast as we can. We can get all the way to here.
Aim for the next point. Make an offering to your god.
That's pretty good. Pretty good movement.
Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, no monsters. Over half the deck is monsters. Like, it was like 55% of the deck is monsters, but they just kind of don't... They just don't want to give us any in our opening hand. I guess it's fine, whatever. I wouldn't have put a neutral monster there. We now have a monster. Draw me another creature, please. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Wing.
Aim for the next fort.
Selena's gaming, at least. We're not gaming yet, but she's gaming.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
The gay baby jail in the middle of the map is much smaller this time.
Discard your card.
Let's see. Just take me to the castle.
Aim for the castle.
We've still yet to be able to place a single monster down. But at least when we get to that point, we'll have more than enough money to. We're gonna be the first one to get a lap bonus, no doubt.
Make an offering to your god.
Ryvern and Zagol aren't even halfway across the map yet. What is he doing? Why? There's no value in those dead ends, my guy. There's nothing for you over there.
Make an offering.
We're hitting everything except a place where we can drop land. That's alright.
Make an offering to your god.
We're still pulling our weight in terms of making, like, magic. We have the most cash on hand.
Discard your card.
If certainly the least monsters on the board. I have no idea what Ryvern's doing. He's just memeing. The same dwarf hit both of them on the same turn.
You've got a reward.
Yeah, he ain't
Good
super
luck to
bright.
your next journey.
Symbol value of one area increases. We're hitting everything except placeable terrain. We've done a full lap at this point. No monsters down. We don't need much, though, because you can create chains with your teammate.
Discard your card.
So all we gotta do, then, is place things where Selena already has placed things. Is this a barbarian board game? No. There are certainly barbarian-esque characters and cards in it, though.
Weakness.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Mana.
In hindsight, we should have used that last turn. That thing does not have a land bonus. 50 HP. If I were to attack it, what do I got in my hand? It would be the Lizard Man. And I would have to equip him with the Aura Blade. Right. I think you go for it. I think you go for it. Just to force them to burn resources if they have them. And if we win, it's a blue creature on blue land.
Wendigo.
Ah, he used the hand. It's better that he used that now, as opposed to during a high stakes matchup on a part of the board worth like thousands. He's kind of used it harmlessly on something that didn't really matter, so we take those.
Was too strong.
It's a 30 toll.
Aim for the castle.
Mr. Radon! Thank you for the 51 whole years!
Journey.
The Dino Loyalty Club stamp.
Minotaur.
Could you imagine? Twitch does all these things about, like, watch streaks and whatever, right? But there's no, like... There's nothing beyond channel points that you can spend the watch streak on.
The battle was drawn.
Just two Minotaurs clashing with each other.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can put a monster down. It's not even on the right terrain, but... one problem at a time.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god.
Steam points? Yeah, that's true.
No.
I'm not sure what Steam points are for. Besides getting a silly border for your profile pic.
Aim for the next fort.
He's trying again.
Minotaur.
He's gonna get it this time.
The offense defeated the enemy. You've got a reward.
I have no idea what you're talking
Good luck
about,
to your
Quiet
next
Sand Troop.
journey. Make
So
an
probably
offering
not.
To your god.
We've created a chain with Selena.
Aim for the next fort.
Steve Chops!
So how would you like to pay for your plane ticket, sir? Credit card or online payment? None of those. I pay with my DNO channel points.
Make an offering to your god.
Dream Terrain. Thank you, Steve Chops, for the 100 bits. That's gonna give Ryvern half of every toll that is paid until he gets back to the castle. Even the one that he just paid, he got 30 back.
Aim for the castle.
I've got 2 yellow creatures that cannot be placed on green. Unfortunate.
Discard your card.
PS2 library is no joke. You feel like you only know 5% of the library. There's a good reason for that. If I do a silly little Google search, and I go to silly little Wikipedia,
Make an offering to your god.
you'll notice, let's see, browser. You'll notice that it says there's 4,345 games. So yeah, probably none of us know that many of them.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, bangers all the way down. Probably a lot of sports games in there, too. A lot of things that got yearly installments, no doubt.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
So we have to replace... I gotta put a yellow creature down on yellow.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Yeah, I think it's Hurricane what we killed him with last time. That sounds right. It's about a tie game at the moment. He discarded the succubus. The horniest chatters you know are punching the air right now. I would love to claim this red space.
Discard your card.
Shrink.
They done shrunked it. Can't believe it.
Discard your card.
Zagol has like nothing but gear in his hand. It's just gear, huh?
Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Holy word X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That gets me directly to my Hurricane, huh?
Holy word X.
That's a great deal.
Aim for the next fort.
This lets me immediately power up my own Hurricane. I'm gonna full spend.
Mana.
And yo,
PK something.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Gifting a sub to Rosie one. Thank you.
Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, they won't weather this storm, no doubt. No shot. Upgrading the cat, the Kate Sith, or however they say it in this game. I guess if we get one, we can hear how they say it.
Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Where's Dino Corn from? It's from the very game that we're playing right now.
Feast.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Who has the lead? I feel like we might, just slightly. I feel like if we have a lead, it's probably not by much. Yeah, we have a slight lead here. It's nothing but holy words, huh? I don't want to roll a 1. Just don't roll me a 1. Thank God. I set myself up for comedic hijinks, and thankfully it didn't come to pass. What's up, Yuko?
Discard your card. Discard your card.
The whole, that entire bottleneck near the warp zone is really dangerous for the opposing team. Because there's the warp zone, which just sends you into the middle, sends you into gay baby jail. That's already a problem on its own, but both sides of it have powerful creatures for our team. This is Selena's monster. I obviously don't want to attack it.
Discard your card.
Holy word 6.
You holy word 6'd me? That's very kind of you.
To your god.
That gets me to the castle, no problem.
Discard
Attack
your
it
card.
anyway, it'll be funny.
Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
Okay. What I think we do... This is great. This is fantastic. He's gonna give Zagol a lot of money. This gives everybody money, for the record. But Zagol is holding on to so much cash on hand that we can use our Wind Imp. We should be able to anyway. I don't know if having Holy Word 6 active will prevent us from doing it.
You've got a reward.
Let's find out, I guess. I would love to explode my imp now, if at all possible. I can. Because Zagol is holding $1,100. This will just kill $560 for free? That's just gone? It's just wiped? And all I have to do is pay a $90 toll in return. That's a great deal. We're just erasing money. Selena just got 50 for free. Holy shit, Ryvern's got corn. He's got a corn, dude.
Make an offering to your god.
He's spending money on the dead end area. I'm just never gonna go there.
Discard.
I'm just never gonna go there. What are we doing?
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. You've got a reward.
We have a definite lead. You know, it's funny, there haven't been that many encounters on this map. We're mostly just traveling the board, making money, without really interacting. This has been a very strange map.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, that's probably wise. Although if I draw a meteor now, I can wipe that all out.
Aim for the castle.
You want a succubus on red? I guess it powers up the thing next to it.
Discard your card.
One, two, three. Holy Word 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. That takes me to this cat. I'm fine with that.
Holy Word 6.
Make an offering to your god.
Invest in Hurricane. That's all my money, though. That's all my money? That's all my money, huh? We ball. Fuck it. We ball? We'll just have to sell something. We'll have to sell that green mold, probably. We'll just have to sell him.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
He's gaming a little bit.
You've got a reward.
We have a quicksand. We have a quicksand that'll force them to stop on my hurricane. But I need to get them in a situation... I need to get them in a situation where... they can't divert their own trajectory from a nearby space.
Holy Word.
Because that's what all those dead ends are for. It lets you just not go that way.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Alright, passage to the castle is safe now.
Discard your card.
I would love for you to roll a 4.
Make an offering
That's okay.
to your god.
Pre-recorded cookage of his computer foes. I don't think you watched the first match today, friend. I don't think you saw it. I don't think you saw what happened.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Okay. Extremely dangerous bottleneck near the warp zone. Now we just need them to actually hit it. That is easier said than done, I fear.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next
Yeah, he
turn.
discarded the corn. He's not a real fan. He's a fake fan. He's not a real corn fan.
Discard your card.
Silence.
That'll prevent him from summoning anything to combat the spaces he lands on.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I like what's happening here. There's a lot of dangerous landmines on the board.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
There's the corn. The corn's in play. Now, I don't want to spend anything. I don't want to spend much. Because we need to be able to survive our trip around the board. So I think we just kind of sit on this. We just sit on this for now.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Zagol's broke ass walking around the map with no money.
Discard your card.
Sheep! I love this sheep. I'm gonna throw out the sheep, sorry. Pretend I didn't do that.
Offering to your god.
Let's see, I don't want to go to gay baby jail, so I will happily pay $16 for a toll.
Discard
That ain't
your
much.
card. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
There's nothing that dangerous for us on the bottom of the board, except for that Hellhound. I guess there's some 288s there.
Next journey.
Now that thing is more dangerous as well.
Discard your card.
I could equip the Dryad with the Steam Gear if I need to. That could be a good way to take over a space.
To your god.
Yeah, they are chortles, but there's also not a whole lot that can be done about it. So it's not really sweating it either.
Dragonfly. Lizard man.
Not too invested in this square.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
Parasite.
The parasite art is very unpleasant.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
I love this thing. Love Leshy. Takes me to my hurricane. I can't upgrade it anymore. That's fine.
Discard your card.
Wing.
Oh, is that giant ogre he just drew?
Make an offering to your god.
Spending money to change the color of a land. This is a team battle, yes. This is 2v2.
Discard your card.
I don't think I need a second hurricane.
Aim for the castle.
Yes, there are still scrolls in this.
Make an offering to your god.
If she's attacking, she must be confident she can win.
Berserker.
Indeed.
The offense defeated the enemy. Make an offering to your god.
He's choosing to go the other way around the map. So as not to risk landing on the hurricane.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Discard your card. You are the winner of
Ah, they had it was a first to 9,000. They got there. That's all right. We get some free cards. Yeah, they just never hit our they never hit our important shit. It happens. Quicksand wouldn't have helped us, Dairoji. There's dead ends. They would have just went the other way. You don't understand why I didn't use the card. Living Sword. Ninja?
Ninja. Living Sword.
There was no opportunity given to use Quicksand, and thus I did not.
Fungonoid.
Fungonoid. He's a funky little guy. I don't mind him. What is this image? Rybird eats corn the long way. Very good. Wrestling signs are very strong. Kaku Epsilon, you have a tendency to answer questions that I've already answered.
Grindilo.
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 That is not a real word.
Pirate.
Although pirate's mad good. Pirate's probably gonna go straight in.
Demonic trade.
All of the creatures in the user's territory change into goblin. User gains the number of goblins placed times 100 of magical powers. I see how you could use this to win at the end. When you've already got a full board. Yeah, like level 5 land. I can see the use case. Ninja's appealing, because he's got first attack. Put in the pirate, for sure. Because when cards can equip other cards, it tends to be real good. Fungonoid, I'm not sold on. Let's figure out who to cut. We gotta cut 2. Get rid of the bookworm. Ditch 1 tortoise. Alright, run it back. Wait, save the game. And then run it back. Alright, first to 9k. This one doesn't seem that complicated compared to the previous map. That one was very low interaction. Like, we never landed on their shit, they never landed on our shit. Turn 1 corn? It's a turn 1 corn play. It's important to just get monsters out as early as possible. One of the things that's been hurting us today in particular is just having to do like a full lap around the board before we can place anything. My corn, rude.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next port.
I like that he also has one in his hand.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next port.
Alright, we have a yellow on yellow, and we have a blue on blue. Oh my god, Selena gave my cornfolk wings. They fly now? I don't have any red, but if I just put anything down, I can prevent them from claiming it without having to fight for it anyway. She's probably not gonna wanna, she's not gonna wanna go to gay baby jail. And you know, having possession of the dead ends probably isn't that bad of a thing because it allows us to safely avoid landing on something bad. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to claim them. I don't care that much about them. Don't roll me a 1, please. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. Do I have the means to fight... Do I have the means to fight you? You're a thief, 40 hit points. The Bunyip has 50 strength, but if he equips it with anything, we would lose. So I think we just go up and then back down.
Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god.
I assume you can still equip the thief with things, yeah.
Make an offering.
Like, even in the event that
Aim for the castle.
the other person doesn't give them something to grab, I assume you can still grab it. I could be wrong.
Aim for the castle.
Does he steal support creatures? Irrelevant, we don't have a support monster. Put the wyvern here and then we can move it to a yellow later.
Parasite.
You're gonna parasite my corn? That's the rudest thing that's ever happened to me.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, they keep bullying my son. I don't appreciate it. No. How about I just move you over? Does that get rid of the parasite? It does. If I just move him... Get finessed.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Yeah, just walk out.
Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
Happy Crabco! Thank you for the raid. How are things?
Good luck to your next journey.
How are things? Hope stream went well.
Giant amoeba. Cornfolk.
Cornfolk. They want my corn dead, huh? I mean, we still get paid for this. Disaster report. Nice. I'll take my $200 dues.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Can people still do frog races, or is it on standby? Go to your channel point redeems, and then see if you can click it. The answers are available without actually asking me. I can kill the Bunyip. I mean, I could maybe kill the Hellhound with the Bunyip. Maybe, possibly. Let's not. It's only 20.
Discard your card.
Brutask wants a poem. We'll have to do a silly little poem.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
That's not why we're doing... That's not why there's no frogs today, Aristotle. I think I need to turn my leshy space green. This one's not been going well, though. We don't really have much on the board of value. Selena's walking around with no money. On the other hand, though, none of the spaces are really upgraded yet. They own the majority of the board, though.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Cyclops.
Oh, this fucking Cyclops, dude. Get bonked.
The Bouncer.
The offense defeated the enemy.
I can't tell if you're trying to backseat or not, Dunsparce. I'm just gonna warn you that you will be shot and battered savagely if you ever try to.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, he's got a huge eye.
To your god. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
One scepter will lose a spell card or an item card. Who will it be? It was Ryvern Lamau.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Dryad is good. Quicksand is not at the moment.
Aim for the castle.
That thing cannot equip armor.
One giant amoeba.
The amoeba cannot equip armor, so I don't know how you intend to protect it. You do have a boomerang. You have a hand, but I didn't use anything. What's the ESRB? Did they make it T for teen? Do you know that it's T for teen? I mean, it probably is. I mean, look at the box art. Yeah, it's T for teen. It sounded like you answered your question with the next question.
Holy Word 6.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
We gotta power up that wall of ice. We gotta power up our Leshy. We do have the money to do so. We got money for days. We just haven't found many opportunities to spend it thus far. Fly is helpful.
Fly.
Just get me around the board. Here comes the snake eyes. Alright, good enough.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
That's another amoeba. The amoeba cannot use armor. And it cannot neutralize yellow attacks. but it also can't move there. I can move to only a vacant yellow space. I mean, we should probably move it over here. But then, possession of that dead end is not particularly valuable. Maybe we turn that space yellow instead? It's probably not the best use of my money at the moment. Let's not.
Silence. Ninja.
I don't know why that surprises you, Lazarus. It seems completely reasonable to me. Unless you used this opening question to then soapbox about how flabbergasted you are by it.
The offense defeated the enemy.
In which case, this all makes perfect sense, actually.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Minotaur. Wyvern.
My wyvern? I must preserve my wyvern by turning it into a zombie. Wait, why did he armor up? Oh, I see. That makes sense. I had first attack. The land that the wyvern was on wasn't yellow anyway, so in some ways the zombie is an upgrade. Albeit a very small one. You know, spicy today. I mean, I just see chatting patterns, and they perplex me, so I gotta call them out.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
My Bunyip. Bunyip cannot equip armor. So I'm super dead. That animation is so good.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
It's a 10 out of 10 animation.
Oh, big!
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god.
Wyvern is the only one that really invests in magical stonks. It's probably wise too, but I would only do it after I already have some upgraded stuff on the board. No. This one. Do I spend all of my money on this just to force a chance? Nah, it's probably not smart to do that. It's probably not wise. Funny as it would be to, like, full spend all my money and then have them land on my wall of ice. The chances of that happening are pretty slim. Pirate's cylindrical. You're not wrong. Pirate's pretty good in general, because his default stats are already quite nice. And then he can equip other monsters on top of it. All of the... Not all of the support cards are built equally, though. Doppelganger. Turn into the same creature, huh?
Doppelganger. Leshy.
Well, this only works against dudes with 40 strength or more. They've got better equipment for attacking than us, for sure. We've gotten some good monsters. We haven't gotten very good gear. So it makes it difficult to hold on to land if we don't have the right stuff with us, but that's okay. Usually full of blood. I know exactly what you mean. I'm always saying this. Alright, tell you what, let's just do it.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
I was tempted to move my zombie over one, but I don't think it would have mattered. Ryvern's in jail. How long will he stay there? I imagine not too long.
Minotaur. Dwarf.
Got a high-stakes battle here for a square on the map worth almost nothing. But the dwarf does survive.
The defense was too strong.
Ryvern doesn't have the unhinged energy that Zenith from the last game has, though.
Magic bolt.
The pettiest shot I've ever seen. Shoots the dwarf afterwards. I don't know if it's worth putting monsters in there.
Discard your
Yeah, he doesn't
card.
have a cool eye, that's true.
Make an offering to your god.
Fighter. Giant amoeba.
Amoebas are not great at their... what you would assume would be their job of defending. Like, Selena's been able to take over that right part of the map. Just kind of by herself, which is pretty nice.
Make an offering to your god.
The amoeba negates green and red attacks, which you'd think would be sick. But you just attack it with something else. And then they also can't equip armor either. So I don't think that the amoeba's really that good. It seems that there's better things to equip. I would love to put a pirate here. What was the point of silencing Ryvern? It's completely fine if he wants to bolster the center of the map, because ideally nobody goes there in the first place. He was being noisy in there. That makes sense. He casted slow on himself to increase his odds of getting out. He's just circling the drain over there. Where does a 10 land me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? That gets me past a lot of the danger.
Holy word X.
Holy word X.
Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
You're playing this too? Yeah, no, this game's great. Selena wants to capture these dead-end zones.
Discard your card.
Multicolor spaces give a land bonus to anything, but they chain with nothing. They want my pirate dead, do they? I guess we can see if they can steal support creatures. If I were to hypothetically equip my Lizard Man, can the thief steal that? No, he didn't try. He stole $40 from me, though.
The defense was too strong.
Even with his slow, he still missed it.
Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, there's definitely a Discord for Culdcept. There's a whole website about it. I don't know how active it is, though.
Good luck to your next journey.
Parasite.
There's a lot of games that have websites that you might not suspect would have a website. NHL 94 still has an active community.
You've got a reward.
Like, for the Genesis.
Good luck to your next journey.
Holy Word 3.
That's BM. BM. That's so rude.
Make an offering to your
Make him
god.
roll past it again. It's just unnecessary. There's no reason for that.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
I don't think we're not on pace to win though. Like we're in grave danger, and as soon as we hit one landmine, it's probably GG.
Weakness.
We've only really got the one wall of ice that poses a threat.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
Cyclops.
He wants the ninja dead. Can he do it? Probably. Cyclops is unbelievably powerful. Wait, never mind. That turns his HP to 80. Yep.
The battle was drawn.
I can't believe Ryvern is still in there. He's just playing cards in there just to feel something, just to feel alive, I guess.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Mana.
Aim for the next fort.
Selena, on the other hand, has been kind of cooking.
Discard your card.
Yeah, you gotta go around. Doesn't want to deal with the wall of ice. I wouldn't either. Probably the most valuable spot you could put a card is in the very corner. Like the... I guess you can't, though, because all the corners are occupado. Maybe occupying the dead ends is very tactically important. That way they don't have any other routes to go. We do have Holy Word 1 now, though. So if they're ever one space away from this wall, we can force that interaction.
Make an offering to your god.
I'll happily just go backwards. We'll get that checkpoint going the other way.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
How is he not escaped yet? How is he still there? He's been there for so long. He's just trapped. Somebody save him. Somebody help him. He's stuck.
Holy Word 6.
Maybe he... you might be right. He might be having fun in there. He's having a little party. I can't knock it, really.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god. Jump into
Ryvern's finally figured it out. He's escaped! I can't believe it. It is possible.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Yeah, no one's been usually Ryvern's the only one that bothers. It demands a kind of excess income that nobody has. Everyone's been walking around the board kind of broke.
Aim for the castle.
I can relate.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. Discard your card.
Ryvern just said, don't be giddy about being in first place. Apparently we overtook at some point. I don't know how this could be. We were like 2,000 behind.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
I'm glad that he's got Doppelganger on the field, and I'm also glad that he's discarded his boomerang. Holy Word 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That takes me to Selena's space. I'm fine with that.
Holy Word 6.
Whoops. That was a misclick. We've accidentally gone backwards. It's a disaster situation. It's an absolute disaster now. Alright, we're just gonna have to take that toll, I guess. Yeah, it's Jover. Because they automatically point you in a direction, and sometimes it's not the one that you'd hope that it is. Sometimes they auto-point you in a bad direction, and you gotta pay attention.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Why do they call it magic? Because it's magic and not money. It's us that have been using the wrong word this whole time.
You've got a reward.
And yet, I refuse to change.
Roadrunner. Zombie.
Yeah, he's got a lot of money now.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Shotgun Jesus, thank you for the follow.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Slow.
That's a very good slow.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Level up the corn that we have a high chance to land on. He's very smart. This one's probably a wash. But that's the nature of Culdcept, I suppose. You tried to follow 4 different times. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it worked.
Make an offering to your god.
I agree. I agree, Pete. I've played some pretty strange Monopoly. The weirdest Monopoly that I've played is Duel Masters. I don't even know how many people remember Duel Masters.
Make an offering to your
I've played
god.
Duel Masters Monopoly. That's pretty dank.
Thunderstorm.
Ryvern's got anti-green tech just for the Selena matchup.
Aim for the next.
He's come prepared.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
Not sweating a 30. Although, if I can kill him with my ninja, maybe that's fine. We'll see if he cares enough to defend it.
Ninja. Roadrunner.
This would increase the strength of the monster next to it. You hear him saying, Nathan offering to your god. That's a much better line.
The battle was drawn. Discard your card.
Yo, Sissy Blade, they were the 53 whole years.
Offering to your god. for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Spectre. Can't see.
Ah, they do say it. Can't see. That's the first time I think I've heard them say that in the game. Spectre's a very funny card, because his stats will just vary wildly. They pick it at random when you attack. The cat's dead. Alas.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Yeah, it's a gambler's card. It's very good.
Wendigo. Ninja.
Duel Masters for PS2. I didn't know there was a PS2 one. I've played one of them for the Game Boy Advance. It was supremely dank.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
That's the only monster I've got on the board. Creature who does not match the land loses half of its HP. Who's been placed suboptimally? Quite a lot of things from the look of it. Basically, every monster's on the wrong terrain. That's what I just that's what I just learned.
Make an offering to your god.
Somehow they still don't have enough to win. They should have won ages ago, but they've still not managed to.
Discard your card.
Selena is a computer-controlled teammate. She hasn't been doing too bad either. It's not one of the it's not a situation like Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force where they team you up with like the most dog shit partner. He's just going for it. He just took the wall of ice. He took the fee.
You don't have
We take those. Me personally, I wouldn't have took that. I guess he really didn't want to turn around. He had to get rid of his bird. That's brutal, dude. That doesn't do a whole lot for us, though, because Ryvern still has all his monsters on the board. So unless he gets hit, their assets are still in good shape. Although this top deck Meteor is extremely funny. I think we meteor this giant, like, 1,200 dog space. And that wipes out a shit ton more.
Meteor.
Keep the Imp. Imp might be useful. Yeah. That wipes out a bunch more of their assets. Somehow it's a tie game again. Culdcept is very funny.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Selena lands on the now harmless dog.
Fighter. Hellhound.
The dog is dead. The arrow bent. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think about it. They hit one wall of ice and it just it turned their whole life trajectory around for the worse.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering.
I feel like buying symbols wouldn't be the worst plan. If only because we're walking around with way too much cash right now. We don't want anything bad to happen to it. So give me like 25 blue stonks, and then we can sell those back later if we need to.
Discard your card.
Zagol has all the money in the world.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your
But
next
nothing
journey.
to spend it on. All creatures heal 20 hit points. All we need to do is pop our imp. If we pop our wind imp, it'll wipe out like $900 from Zagol, which would be very nice. If Ryvern has to eat this toll, it'd be really good news. Holy shit, he found a way. He found a way to kill the gladiator. That's crazy. Do we have garden gnome? No. We do not have a gnome. Yeah, take me this way. Allied territory.
Holy Word 3.
You want to land on your own tree? Oh, you just want to roll past the pirate. I see. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense to me.
Discard your card.
We do. We got a cornfolk.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
If Zagol's wise, he's just gonna dump a shit ton of money. No, he chose not to.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
Oh, it was Ryvern's corn. That's why he couldn't. Gotcha. Green is Ryvern. I think top deck Holy Word 2, I have to force Ryvern to hit my wall. I gotta do it, right? You just gotta do it.
Holy Word 2.
Problem is Ryvern's equipment is really good, so if anybody can actually beat the damn thing, it's him.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your
How far are we? This is what, the 8th? This is like the 8th map in the story mode? I don't know how many there are, but...
Discard your card.
Werewolf.
Wall of ice.
He wants to turn it into a he wants to turn it into a wolf. So much HP. Turning it into a wolf would suck, but also he still has to pay the fee. It didn't even work. He rolled bad. Let's go. That's what we needed. We needed Ryvern to take a hit. Force him to sell some things. Now, that's not gonna hit Ryvern too bad, though, because he has, like, stonks he can sell, and he has all his shit in the middle he can sell. We're not landing on that corn space, I'll tell you that for free. What's in my hand? Griffin? Griffin Hurricane? Even with Masamune, I don't think we're killing him. That would be 100 HP. That'd be 100 strength. The corn's got 80 HP. Did he have armor in his hand? If he has armor, I'd be forced to pay an enormous toll, which would suck. Let's not take that chance, shall we? Let's be smarter about this. 1, 2, 3. That just takes me back to where I am. Give me a spell, please. Thank you. Yeah, Corn Man. Let's not take the chance.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Shotgun Jesus, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate you, friend. I need to use my Wind Imp on Zaygol before he finds a way to offload all this money he's holding. I need to force him into a situation that makes him broke. Or at least clear half of his money out. That would still be nice. Mana. This has been a very strange match because it looked really dire. And now it's going kind of okay. It's been a weird one.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Now Selena's got some landmines out.
Discard your card.
There he goes, he's losing money, baby. Yeah, Ryvern being stuck in jail for like 10 turns was probably the main thing that helped. Ryvern has $5 to his name.
Make an offering to your god.
I would love to buy more stonks, just so nothing bad happens to this money.
Discard your card.
He's always getting fucked up somehow, yeah.
Shrink.
How dare you shrink my son like that?
Make an offering to your
Kinda
god.
rude, honestly.
Discard your card.
Yeah, he's a little baby man now.
Make an offering.
A little tiny baby corn. Dig Debonair! They were the 63 whole years!
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward.
I appreciate you, friend. How are things? How are things?
Discard your card.
I'm keeping my holy word 1, because we need that. I'm willing to put a hurricane here. Post Chrono Trigger? I didn't even realize you were playing Chrono Trigger. I hope that's going well. Zaygol's got all the money in the world, but he's yet to find a way to spend it. So I need to explode my Wind Imp. I need to explode this imp of his, like, ASAP. Or I need to explode my imp. Here we go. This is what we want. Creature ability. This will take out half of Zaygol's money, which is nearly 1,000. That's a huge play. We just wiped out 997.
Mana.
Finished playing God Hand. Love that for you. I like that a poem got redeemed at the start of this match, and we've yet to, like, redeem it because we've been here for 47 minutes. It says a poem was redeemed 47 minutes ago. We've yet to be able to do it.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Thing is, there's no space on the board available. There's nowhere left for him to, like...
Aim for the next fort.
There's nowhere left for Zagel to put a monster down.
Discard.
There's nowhere for a monster to go. I can Holy Word 1 Ryvern, because he's one space away, right? Yeah. And then we pray that he can't kill it?
Holy Word 1.
If anyone can kill that damn thing, it's Ryvern. So we gotta hope that he can't.
Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
He's facing ruination. Only if this works out. If he manages to take that space, we're basically back to even, and I'm left with, like, no monsters on the board. It'd be up to Selena to carry at that point.
Discard your card.
He's going for it.
Mujina. Wall of ice.
Do you have the means? No. No, you do not. Alright, so that should be GG's then. There's no way you're not recovering from a hit like this twice. Get shooken, idiot.
You don't have enough magic power.
That one wall of ice is the only worthwhile monster we have. It's the only monster we have worth a damn. But it's kind of turned it around for us, too. All we gotta do now is get back to the castle, and I believe we win.
Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Ah, he's gonna try to kill Selena's thing.
Sage.
It's just one. Only one person on the team has to get back. That's not gonna work, friend. Now you have to pay up to Selena. I don't know how we turn this around. I was certain that this was an L. And then we just kind of had a string of fortunate things happen.
Make an offering to your god.
Ryvern has $25 to his name. He's unbelievably broke and poor and bankrupt.
Discard your card.
True, it was the corn carry. True, true. He actually didn't contribute much. As much as I love him.
Make an offering to your god. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Yo, Lazarus gifting normalcy decree a sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your corn. He's like a little raccoon guy. Little raccoon man, I love him. It's gonna take forever to get back to the castle. We're just gonna roll ones all the way there. I can feel it.
Make an offering to your god.
Well, Selena can just turn left now and we win. Yeah. It all worked out somehow. I was certain that that was a guaranteed defeat. I told you we should have left and regrouped. Our whole scheme is out the window now. I'm the one who said that. What was that anyway? It was like you didn't fight at all. He's kind of spitting. Zagel didn't do that much. You try for the fancy moves all the time. If we'd only retreated, we would have won. You're one to talk. What about you? How many times have you been whipped by Dino? I should never have hired you in the first place. You're fired! I quit! Well, there they go.
The true winner is determined.
All right, before we see our cards, let's do this long overdue poem. Stampede, what do you have to say about this?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
Inside 8 identical cylinders are 8 alike pistons, and 8 individual rods connect to one fine balance crank, which turns a timing chain that runs the cam, that lifts the lifters, and rocks the rockers, and impels the valves, which bears the bore to gas-air mixture, which when ignited by the coil burns like hellfire, whose oxidation causes expansion inside 8 identical cylinders.
I know that's right. Thank you, Stampede. I have no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, look at it. The chart here is so funny. The chart here, the red line is me. There was a point in the middle there where I was by far the worst off. Like, we were dead last, and then the yellow line, which is Zagel, that's when we imped him for half his money. The comeback is insane. Baldanders?
Baldanders.
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 He's bald. Baldanders?
Baldanders.
I can't believe it. He's bald. Brass idol. All the scepters will draw 2 cards on their turn. Interesting. Defense. The user will be given 300 and then self-destruct. Okay, so you can just put this totem down wherever. You can just put this down wherever and then explode it at your leisure to get 300. That's a great deal.
Fanatic.
Fanatic. Decreases its own HP by 20, does 20 to the target creature. That's not a great trade.
Minotaur.
Minotaur is very good. That's a solid 40-40.
Megalodon.
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 You can only place it on blue, but it's a 50-50. 50 strength, 50 HP. That's rock solid. And it can equip gear still. The only catch is you can only place it on blue, but I think we have to put that in. We finally got a knight. Critical hit to things with a shit ton of HP. Knight is good. User will gain 15% of total magical powers that the target scepter has in symbols. So if we put our money in symbol stonks, we could use Grace to get a payout from it, and then refund the symbols afterwards to get our money back. Perhaps. perhaps.
Thorn fetter.
User is unable to move the opposing creature. HP minus 20 at the end of the battle.
Skeleton.
Thank you. Okay, we got some decent stuff there. And then we got Revelation. For the next 2 rounds, you can use territory on all territories from everywhere.
Skeleton.
Cool. Yeah. Lucian, how are you feeling? Yes, I believe it worked. I can feel my strength returning. A powerful card. It was a potent spell, but it appears to have completely lifted. I can't thank you all enough. Especially you, Dino.
Skeleton.
I've caused so much trouble for you. Dino doesn't mind at all, do you? I mind immensely. Wasn't there something you were going to ask for? That's right. Now that your powers are back, we'd like to ask you to look at something for us. I'm a little tired, but I shall try. The place where the scepter Gemini will appear, is that right? Yes.
Skeleton.
Then... That's her magic face, huh? That's your face when you're concentrating.
Skeleton.
She figured it out. East of the King's Metropolis, in Kratos, no relation, there's going to be a battle taking place among scepters. That's the Scepter Tournament that my father's holding at the Coliseum. The world's most powerful scepters are gathering there, and among them, Gemini. Is that so? Yes, it is. However, Gemini is the name this one will take only after becoming the ruler of the universe. But for now, he goes by a different name. What his true name is, I cannot yet see. Well, that's not helpful. He'll almost certainly be one of the finalists, and all Dino needs is to defeat all of them. I see. But those who enter the tournament are all the most powerful scepters. Please be careful, you got it. If something were to happen to you, Was that a romantic subplot? I can't believe it. Edit book. Yeah, just win grand finals. How hard could that be? It was Gemini the whole time, yeah. I would like to put in the golden totem because the idea of just exploding a guy to get $300, that's extremely appealing to me.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Normalcy decree. Thank you for the fall. Those events happened in a weird order. You got gifted a sub first, and then you followed. I think you gotta put in the knight. I think you gotta put in the Shork. I think you gotta put in the Minotaur. Those are all extremely solid, strong monsters. Revelation is also very appealing. Revelation requires us to already be kind of doing well. Okay. I think we put in... Gas Cloud got nerfed. Gas Cloud cannot equip armor anymore. But if you level up the land that he's on, he still ends up with like 70 HP. I think he's still good. There's definitely some garbage we can take out by now. Lizard Man has probably served his purpose. Bunyip cannot equip armor, so I don't care. Take out one of these, maybe. The Shork is very cute. I agree with you. Hurricane also can't equip armor, but it's yet to affect us because he's got 50 fucking base HP. Air Storm, they for the 70 whole years! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Get rid of one harpy, I guess. How do you kill a hurricane? Many people are wondering this. Critical hit to a red creature. I'll take you out, because you've not helped me much. The shark has a placeholder, yeah. Take out the windshield. I've yet to get any mileage out of that as well. We got 49? With 49, we can put in a silly meme spell. I wish we had a second meteor. That would go pretty crazy. Tempest? Cast 20 damage to all creatures. Just all of them? I think we put in the Grace, and then we try to grab some symbols. Erasure is good just to get rid of any garbage effects that might be active. It lets you get rid of buffs on your opponent as well. It's also, I like that it's limited to 1. As if this game has a Yu-Gi-Oh-esque banned list. Or maybe we go anti-magic, because it lets us neutralize stuff one time. If somebody tries to hit me with some filth, might be able to counteract that. This ended up being a wonky multicolor deck. To Kratos, then. It's quite some distance. Save the game right here. This is the Coliseum of Kratos. Father decided to hold this tournament after hearing Dino was in pursuit of an evil scepter. This way, many powerful scepters will all gather in one place. I see. Hopefully Gemini will be among them. We weren't sure, but what Lucian said confirms it. In order to seek out Gemini at this tournament, it'll be necessary for you, Dino, to enter. First to 9,000. There appears to be 2 castles on the map. That's weird. Secretly, it was a gladiator game all along. It always comes back. Greetings, able scepters. I thank you for coming here to this tourney. I hope that you'll all be able. I hope you will all be able fully call forth the fruits of all your trading here. That sentence doesn't make sense. I read that exactly as it's written. For the victor, the reward will be the Lance of Odin card unearthed just recently in this land. Now the preliminary matches of Block A start. Yeah, we got a gladiator stage. We're up against Selena and Pickett. A tournament feels different from the battles so far, doesn't it? I'm getting excited. Selena, where on earth have you been? I was bringing Dino here. Good of me, no? Well, yes, I suppose. Do you realize how worried we were? Don't worry so much. True. More importantly, treat me the same as any other competitor in this tournament. Oh, Lord. First you disappear on some journey, now you say you're entering the tournament. Very well, please try not to get hurt. We're up against Pickett and Selena, huh? How cute! A rabbit, right? Oh, that's right, they haven't met. Don't call me cute! I'm a respectable scepter here on behalf of all rabbits. Eto bleh. Just because you're cute doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Same goes for me. Just because you're a woman doesn't mean I'll go easy on you either. Well, we're all in agreement now. We're all sexist and racist towards each other. It's all equal hating. Round 1 of the tournament. I mean, in theory, it's the easiest one. This map has 2 castles. Think carefully about how you use your magic and make your rounds. 2 castles is very odd. It's just 1 checkpoint, huh? All we need is a south checkpoint. Are these both south? It is. That's weird. So that means you get 2 payouts per lap. Where does this take me? That takes me to a red or a yellow. Do I have a yellow in hand? I don't. That's okay. I would love to put a golden totem here to just get paid later. That was an investment in my future. Huge one. Actually, maybe that's good. It might be good to have, like, adjacent spaces.
Holy word 1.
Hit me again. Give me 3 yellows. Damn. I wanted 3 yellows in a row. They didn't give it to me. I wanted it so bad. Unsurprisingly, Pickett's deck seems to be all critters. I would love to anti-magic myself. Actually, do I cast this on myself preemptively, or do I do it to cancel it once it's there? Let's not use that yet, because I don't know.
Aim for the castle. Aim for the castle.
The cute spooter. Depends on who you ask, I suppose. Portia's here. I take it back. It's a very cute spider.
Aim for the castle.
Legally, I have to say that, or Portia will eat me? Question mark? I have no red monsters to play, and neither of these can be played on red. Woe is me. That's okay. One scepter will be unable to move until somebody else rolls an even number. Pickett can't move until an even number is rolled. It's kind of harsh. I would like free money, please.
Mana.
Thank you. It's only going to give me 50, though. I've saved Pickett by rolling an even number.
You've got a reward.
And
good luck to your
because we landed on a castle, I can explode my guy for $300 dues. Huge plays happening here. I'm filthy stinking rich. The only catch is I have no fucking monsters on the board. You will be unable to use creatures for 2 rounds. That helps. That means she can't put anything on the board for a little bit.
Discard your card.
Dude, the Hydra art is crazy. Who is that little guy? Look at this little man. Look at this little dude. It's a Coati? It's a Coati? Just a silly little guy.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
We have 2 creatures at the moment. We have 2 creatures that are on the correct
You've got a reward.
terrain. We have a spider on green and we have a wall of ice on blue. So those are going to have to be the pillars of our game plan. I would love to just give me a 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like to roll a 6 just to get money faster. The faster we travel the board, the faster we get paid.
Skeleton.
I have no red creatures. That's fine.
Discard your card. Discard.
Oh, he has a rainbow piece. I guess it makes sense. They're all from his village.
Skeleton.
My spider, though.
Gina. Huge spider.
huge spider. I don't think I have any armor in my hand. Oh, I do, barely. That's critical hit to green. That gives you 60 damage. That now gives you 90 damage. My spider is dead. Fair enough. Happens to the best of us. Give me a sheep right here. I was at 100? No, I wasn't. I was not.
Aim for the castle.
Growth body.
This is a really good map for quicksand. This is a fantastic quicksand map.
Aim for the castle.
Because it's just one route. It's not possible to navigate around it.
You've got a
So the plan is get back to that wall of ice, dump all of our money into it, and then quicksand them.
Shrink.
Although, I guess the question is, do you get to choose where to put the quicksand, or is it used where you're standing? I don't know. I haven't used it yet. It's just the one play style. If it works, it works, and if it doesn't, we just perish. Story of my life.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle.
That's what I wanted to see. That's what we want to see, baby. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the wall of ice. 384. It's not much. Not yet.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Is now when we would quicksand? I'm curious how this works. Stops all passing scepters for duration of 2 rounds. 2 rounds, Picket at least is guaranteed to hit the thing. If Selena rolls good, she can probably get there as well. I guess I have to know.
Quicksand.
How does this work? I do get to choose. I choose a creature to act as a wall for a little while. I would love for you to interact with my wall of ice, please. Now the catch is, if they find a way around that wall of ice, we're kind of boned, we're kind of sunk. So hopefully Pickett doesn't have the answer. Yeah, he just rolls a 1. He didn't even try. Let's go. That's a great use of quicksand.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, she had a Valkyrie in her hand.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, she didn't roll high enough to hit it. That's alright, I just wanted the one. I only really wanted just the one. Holy Word 6 lets me
You've got a reward.
avoid your most dangerous card.
Good luck to your next journey.
1, 2, 3. I actually, it doesn't, because I am 6 away.
Discard your card.
You discarded the Valkyrie? You're insane. I think that's a smart play. Make it, just get the terrain advantage. I think that's wise.
Discard your card.
You threw away your rainbow piece? It was a whole plot point, Pickett. You can't do that. There was a whole plot thing about that.
Your card.
Wing? Do I have anything worth winging? I have no monsters on the correct terrain at the moment. None of these are where they should be. Not a single one. But the Minotaur is quite solid.
Wing.
Even without being on the right terrain, this thing having first strike and 60 strength makes it extraordinarily dangerous. 70 strength, actually, because he's got the support bonus from having an adjacent creature. And now, we funnel more money into Wall of Ice. What's up, Nab? We're playing more we're playing Corncept. It's a corn game.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
And I think we save our holy words for... Now we just save our holy words to try and force interaction with the Wall of Ice.
Mana.
Yeah, we got a corn emote now. From this very game. You have it too!
Aim for the castle. Aim for the castle.
We've been rolling pretty high. Just getting more board movement is great. Meteor to stifle the first person that overextends. I like it. I like what's happening here. We're in a great position. I may have... I don't remember, JC, but I may have... I can roll past my sheep for cash money. Huge.
You've got a reward.
380 doilers. And then, instead of paying the toll, I ask the sheep very nicely to give me more money. Sheep's giving me 150. That hugely offsets the toll that I just paid. The sheep is kind of nice, man. It's just free money every time you go by.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
So, your opponent spending money to change the color of a space, I view as a net positive every time. I think it's always useful for them to spend their money on that as opposed to leveling up a creature. Because it's just money down the... It's cash in the trash. Although, I now need to meteor this guy down here, I think.
Meteor.
Sorry for Billy Mays posting. Now, I know what I just said. I know what I just said, and I'm immediately going to do the exact same thing and make this Minotaur space red. We can power him up later.
Holy word 6.
Discard your card.
Usually nobody needs to do it, that's the thing. This is the kind of map where it's this huge rush at the start to just place whatever you can. I gotta pay that toll, that's unfortunate. But I'll pay it. We do have a Shork, but Shork can only go on blue.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
We have holy words 1, 2, and 6. So there are many ways to force them to run into our wall of ice. There are a lot of dangerous places for them to land. If they land anywhere close, we can force them to hit it. I didn't even have to. He hit it raw. I didn't even have to do a damn thing. He just hit it.
You don't have enough magic power.
That's the danger of a completely linear map like this. This game gets way more complicated when there's branching paths. But if it's just one straight line like this, it's like, watch out. Make this green for my wall of stone. You're green now. Congrats. Now, Selena, we still have to hit with the wall of ice. If we can hit Selena with it too, I think victory is basically assured. 1, 2, 3. She's 6 spaces away. She's 6 away, folks.
Discard your card. Discard.
Whoa, corn! I can't discard the corn. Come on now. Math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are 6 spaces away.
Holy word 6.
Do you have the means to get over this wall? I would love to put this corn down, but I'd rather wait until I get to those yellow spaces. Hold on the corn for 1 second.
Holy word 1.
She holy word 1 to herself. She's like, wait, shit. Hit the brakes.
Discard your card.
No, that's fair play. I respect that. I mean, I would have done the same thing in that situation.
Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
We still have holy words 1 and 2, so if she's a little bit short, we can still get her.
You've got a reward.
I've overshot the yellow spaces. 1 scepter will be unable to move until another scepter rolls an even number. Who's getting hit with this debuff? It's me. Oof. That's okay. It's not like I really need to go anywhere. I have $1,700 on hand.
Aim for the castle.
I've already been freed. She's already rolled an even number for me. And now she's been cursed with a low roll next turn.
Discard your card.
This is still going very well. I can't complain. And on our next trip around the board, we have the Minotaur we can upgrade, and we have the Wall of Stone on the terrain they're supposed to be on. We've got good options. Gas Cloud ain't bad. This is a pretty bad spot to land, but we do have the money for it. Like, one of the benefits of holding so much money is you can just tank a hit like this and not worry too much. No skin off my bones. I'll get you back later.
6.
You've got a reward.
Yeah, the shakedown animation is a great addition. The Saturn version did not have that. I'm a big fan.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
I think all those red spaces are occupied. In that case, ditch the gas cloud.
Aim for the castle.
This I'm fine with. This lets me upgrade these early. Selena's on her way. Let's make the Minotaur dangerous. Apparently I chose wrong because she hit the wall of stone first. That's okay. I mean, we have to do both anyway.
Giant amoeba fighter.
I don't see a world where the amoeba wins. I guess he is, though, because he's got 40 strength. They all spent a lot of money just now. Because Pickett had to spend the cost of the amoeba and the cost of the gear, and then Selena also spent money on gear. Critical hit to creatures with 50 HP or more. None of these... The dwarf has 50 HP, so if I happen to roll... Okay. Ditch the... Yeah, ditch the knight, fuck it. I'll take a 1. Tell you what, I'll put a core in here, I don't give a shit. Let's get him out there.
Mana.
Aim for the castle.
That's a preposterously dangerous space.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Music's changed. Selena's got half of what she needs to win. Neutralizes creature's attack. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll just kill it.
Shell creeper.
I didn't even have to equip anything. I chose to do it just for the just to live, just to feel something. 100 damage. We didn't have to do that. It felt pretty good though. That was super unnecessary. You hit my Minotaur. Let's go. We're getting money back. Yo, the corn collected $16. Huge.
Fly.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
All we need to do is orchestrate ways... What the hell was that cat? We need to orchestrate ways for Selena to hit the wall of ice. That's pretty much it at this point.
To your next journey.
We can easily bring this back as long as we can get some wall hits. If Pickett rolls a 4, his life is over as we know it.
Aim for the castle.
It does, you're not wrong, Mav. Music's changed again. I guess because I also have 4,500. I'll put a ninja here, why not? Sure.
Discard your card.
I think that was Ryu, yeah. Target scepter will move backwards next turn. You want Selena to go backwards. I guess to prolong her next payout? I guess. Why not? Okay, we got multiple nukes on the board. There she goes.
Influence.
Influence. What does that do? Oh, it made it a colorless space. Interesting.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Well, that shouldn't be that hard to fix. I could easily Holy Word 2 here, land on the checkpoint, and then put it back immediately. That's probably the play, to be honest, because I don't want Wall of Ice to get caught lacking without its land bonus.
Aim for the castle.
I think we immediately fix that problem. This costs 500? Jesus Christ. Whatever. Just do it.
Discard your card.
Three was the only number that we did not want to roll there. That's a problem for me.
You don't have enough magic power.
Probably gotta ditch you, yeah. Let's see. If we get rid of all the other shit... Yeah, it's gotta be the Minotaur. It is what it is.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Ollie!
Mudman. Harpy.
I love Mudman. He does. He looks kind of happy. I don't think we have the money to Holy Word 1 twice. Also, that's backseating.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Damn it. Just hold the money. Probably gonna need it anyway.
Discard your card.
Fairy light.
That gives you extra money every turn till you reach a castle. You're not that far from a castle, is the catch. She probably has enough to win once she hits the castle, if I had to guess. No, maybe not. She's definitely gonna win this one. But at least this map is extremely fast-paced. This one's not a slow burn like the rest of them. This is like a completely linear bloodbath map, which is nice. I don't mind it.
Discard your card.
Cat. You've gone backwards. Yeah, there's only so much strategy you can do on a completely linear path. This is a map where holy words would come in handy the most. Yeah, straight back to the tower. Sadly, you don't get paid twice for it.
Discard your card.
Very light.
The toll fee of your entire territory increases by 30. Her tolls weren't crazy enough.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Pickett's all in on a mudman. I don't blame him. Get me out of here.
Holy Word X.
I love Holy Word X. It's my favorite card ever.
Aim for the castle.
That's not true, but it's up there. No, it's in the first one. I'm positive it's in the first one. I just don't think we ever got one. We might have gotten one, actually. I don't remember, now that you mention it. That was like 10 streams ago. I guess it's been a while.
Good luck to your next journey.
I would love sheep money. Thank you. Sheep gave me 270? That's not bad.
Discard your card.
Mostly we're waiting on Selena to win now, because I don't think anything's going to stop her at this point.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
And it must be first to 9,000.
Discard your card.
The music's pretty good on this stage, yeah.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Discard your card.
Peace.
Peace is a funny card. Whatever space you hit with it. Until you remove the debuff, you don't have to pay a toll if you land on it. I think it might also strike it from your score. I don't know. It might. I agree. It probably shouldn't. Okay, now we just need Selena to hit a castle. Now we can get some cards, and we can run it back. What's up, Finn? Pickett's dead. He's just 100% dead. He's Dunyan Rings. He's got to part with all his mortal possessions.
Aim for the castle.
Lamau, peace. The peace space that I don't have to pay a toll for. Oh, Kelpie and Old Willow are the dream, but you have to get one first, don't you? You know how many people have wandered into the Culdcept streams and they're like, why don't you just play Kelpie? And I'm like, brother, what Kelpie? I don't have a Kelpie.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
You only corn. It's a wonderful card, to be fair. Weren't you playing Zongo Bongo? All you need is cornfolk anyway. Selena has $12,000.
Discard your card. Discard your card. Discard your card.
That's a good point, JC. In theory, she should go and save the world at this point, right? Like, it should no longer be our responsibility. There we go.
Got a reward.
Alright, let's see what cards we get.
You are the winner of this war.
Well played, well played.
The true winner is determined.
Yeah, good work. It's your job now. Look at this art. We got a
Suiko.
We got a Suiko. We got a damn Kappa. We got a boat.
Vision.
That's a boat-ass boat. HP equals 30. That sounds not great.
Garuda.
That is not... The word you said is not the word that's written.
Garuda.
It's just not.
Dream Terrain.
Dream Terrain is good on a long map. On like a really long map with a long stretch between castles, but this is not the stage for that. Pain. Target enemy scepter just loses $100, huh? This would go crazy if they have less than 100 and it just immediately forces them to sell something. Revival. Return the target book the way it was at the start of round 1. Pain is good. We should probably put that in. I'm not convinced about any of these other cards. Suiko is not bad because it doesn't cost anything. I guess you discard 1 to play it, but it costs no money to put him down. That's not bad. I'm not sold on those. Pain is like that card. You could do some heinous shit with it. There's no doubt in my mind. We're for sure putting that in. Revival could be good if our opening hand is a banger. Put Pain in. And I guess put you in. If only because he's free. We do have a Cobra. 40-40 is pretty solid. You just put that anywhere, really. Try that. Run it back. First to 9K. Hit someone else with Revival? I could, but, like, why would I do that? Steam Gear turn 1. We have green and yellow. We have reached a green. First turn Wall of Stone I like. Everyone decided to go the same direction. That's gonna make this real messy. We know that Selena likes to play red, so it's probably wise to try and occupy red.
Ninja. Ninja.
Perfectly symmetrical violence has never solved anything. Amiri Marusa, they were the 14 whole years. Yeah, Ninja? That's alright. At least it's not a red monster on red.
Aim for the castle. Aim for the castle.
I would love to immediately level you up a tiny bit. That gives you like 80 hit points.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Do I want to put something here? I guess.
Holy Word 1.
For some unexplainable reason, Selena wants Pickett to roll a 1. I guess he's gotten too far ahead. It's not a raise.
Growth body.
One scepter will lose element of symbol from a certain... No one has any symbols. No one has a symbol to lose. Yeah. That's what somebody losing a race would say. I mean, it's kind of a race at the start to put monsters down. But once they're out, it's like... It's not a race anymore. It's more trying to orchestrate people landing on strong monsters. Selena and Pickett, for that matter, neither of them have put much down. Which is great for us. Pickett is mad at Selena and wants her to roll backwards. It's the pettiest thing I've ever seen.
Discard your card.
I would love to hold on to my holy words.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Put a steam gear here. Fuck it. Just occupy... We want to occupy Redland for sure, because we know that's Selena's main win con, is to spiral her reds out of control. There she goes. Thank you for the $16. I appreciate it.
Aim for the castle.
Pickett has not been able to play many things. Dare I do I plunk another suboptimal red creature down? I won't. I mustn't. You can have that space. You can have that one. It's completely neutral.
Giant bat.
I have no attachment to this space. You can have it. It's free real estate, friend. You paid 70 gold to kill that bat. I hope it was worth it.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Nice. If I put the griffin here, I can just move him over later. So this is fine. We need to build up a green combo. We need to put some shit down on green. And really make the green situation annoying for our opponents. We already have a wall of stone. We got a bunch of other greens in hand. But we need more than that. Let's hold for now. Let's hold these.
Discard your card.
7 greens in hand, yeah. All in on ice wall. I haven't even drawn an ice wall. Once we do, though, yeah, you're probably right. I won't lie. I won't lie. I won't lie.
Good luck to your next journey.
I just love Wall of Ice. He's such a silly little man. He's a silly guy. Thank you for expediting my travel around the board.
Discard your card.
Thought I discarded Ice Wall a few turns ago. Listen. Lesson 1 of comedy is never let facts get in the way of the bit.
Discard your card.
There's Wall of Ice. He's kind of in my way.
Discard your card.
He's in my way!
You've got a reward.
That's alright. We can power up our Wall of Stone then. Fuck it. Give me a spell? I love a meteor here. Power you up again? Not too much. Not too much. We can do this gradually.
Fairy light.
That card seems extraordinarily mid because of the shape of the map. She's not going to get much per turn because the castles are always quite nearby. Green symbol's value went down.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
I don't mind the gas cloud. I will immediately play the gas cloud. Although, he's definitely been nerfed. He used to be able to equip armor.
You've got a reward.
That's fine. He kind of needed the nerf.
Luck to your next journey.
Yeah, I mean, that's completely understandable. I think we must meteor. I think it must be done.
Meteor.
Don't allow him to spiral out of control. And there's nothing else that valuable on the map yet, right? That's the only powerful space? Yeah. Just do it. Just kill it.
Aim for the castle.
Can I exchange you with a blue creature? I sure can't. I will increase it anyway. And then when we get a blue creature later, it'll be worth it.
Discard your card.
Me when I have to discard my card.
Discard your card.
You've never seen a card game where your hand is so frequently overflowing. Almost constantly. You have too many cards in hand. Exchanging the ninja for the Valkyrie.
Discard your card.
I do love that Shork, although I can't play him on much at the moment. For $9,000, you could change attributes, yeah. What is this cat I keep seeing? Just a cat. They keep discarding it, but they keep drawing it also.
Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Just a goofy goober, yeah, just a silly little cat. Give me a hurricane here.
Discard your card.
So we got some good stuff just kind of sprinkled around.
Holy word.
If we can just level all of them up a bit. I think it would be nice. They're making much larger swings. They seem to just have more money than me. But it's probably because I'm trying to claim as much of the board as I can. Hurricane is pretty solid, yeah.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Ebony Idol. If played, all the creatures will not be able to use territory ability. That is a non-issue for me. None of my monsters in play have one.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Rare footage of Selena being caught without a red creature.
Aim for the castle.
You wouldn't dare. That's what I thought. I was about to say, you wouldn't dare. What was your ulterior motive to turning that blue? Do you have another blue? Do you have a blue somewhere? Not really. You've got a Mudman. Oh, you've got this too. Eh, fair enough. There's a tick card? I don't think that's right.
Fly.
That would be pretty cool though, Barfy, I agree. 14? It's the greatest roll I've ever seen. Now I can move my Griffin over somewhere where he can be useful. That's better. And now on this pass around the board, we just gotta upgrade everyone a little bit.
Discard your card.
Influence. You've made it blue. I see what you're doing here. You want to just make shit blue? I see the vision.
Mana.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
On the other hand, if I spend 960 on this wall, there's nothing on the board. There's no hit on the board big enough to threaten me, really. Because there was a... This used to be like 500. Fuck it. If you full send now, you're not likely to get punished for it. Because there's just nothing valuable yet to force me into bankruptcy.
Discard your card.
I do have quicksand as well. You're 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 6 spaces away. You're much farther behind. I have Holy Word 1 and 2. Maybe he'll roll past it and we can just Holy Word. Or maybe he ends up short and we Holy Word him onto it.
Holy Word 1.
What are we doing here? You want me to roll a 1. Right.
Aim for the castle.
But for why though? Okay.
You've got a
That's an
reward.
easy holy word, too.
Good luck to your next journey.
We got a 2-him!
Discard your card.
Throw the Kappa out. He deserves it.
Holy word 2.
Holy word 2. You are 2 spaces away. You must interact with my wall of stone. Best of luck to you, brother. He didn't even have a playable creature in his hand. He couldn't even fight it.
Have enough magic power.
Now all we need to do is hit Selena with the same wall. And that should be GG's, because most of the board will be clear and we'll just snowball. All we gotta do is find a way to hit Selena with it now. We have a Holy Word 1 and a Holy Word 6 and a Quicksand. So whenever she gets anywhere close, we just Quicksand the wall. And then she's forced to figure that out. I think now is when we Quicksand. Because she could reasonably roll too far. Backward? Are you trying to save her, or do you not want her to reach the castle?
Discard your card.
It's one or the other. Meteor is a very good card. It costs you 200, and you have to discard 1. But for spending 200, you're wiping out almost like 1,000, right? You may choose from one of 7 effects. Really? Good luck. For the next 2 rounds, you do not have to pay toll fees. All scepters gain rank times lap number times 30. Remove curse, broken spell, panic. You may look at the next 3 cards from the book and draw 1. Yeah, sure. What are my next 3 cards? I would love a Wood Imp. I appreciate it. Exchange you for the Shork. The Shork is out. Selena's rolling backwards. I love Wood Imp. Man, she's going some distance the wrong way. Somehow landed on my Griffin.
Aim for the castle.
Why would you wind an imp? Why would you wind an imp? I'm always asking this, to be honest with you. Invest in Hurricane Stonks. Just immediately. Just press your advantage as soon as you have one in this game. It's how you win, really. Catch is, if we land on something bad while we're exposed with this little money, we're gonna have to sell something. And you don't want to have to sell the thing that you just powered up to 1,500.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card. You've got a reward.
What a roll.
Good luck to your next journey.
I will happily pay the dwarf. I'll happily pay the dwarf tax.
You've got a reward.
Now is when we quicksand our wall.
Journey.
I would love to force you to run into my silly wall of stone. Quicksand is a really fucked up card. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that this card is fucked up? You're gonna shrink my wall. No! I thought you'd shrink the wall to get rid of the quicksand. It turns out you're kind of... Okay, fair enough. The quicksand is still up for another turn. If she rolls a second one, she can escape. If she rolls any other number, she's fucked.
Ice storm.
So you know what's gonna happen for comedy. Hit her with Holy Word 6 just to force the interaction. That feels like overcommitting, but also... Yeah, I might do it. That feels like an overcommitment, but I'll do it.
Holy Word 6.
Aim for the castle.
A huge 1. Quicksand Holy Word 0 would go crazy. I don't have a Holy Word 0. I wish I did. Okay, before you lose all your money, how about I make you lose all of your money? How about I can't use my creature ability, huh? I can't explode you? Why can't I? Why not? Why isn't it possible? That's fine. In that case, we upgrade the Griffin instead. It's a land ability, true, yeah. Oof. Invest in Griffin stonks immediately.
Discard your card.
Rod Picket again, possibly. I don't think it matters at this point. We're up by so much, it's kind of unrecoverable.
You've got a reward.
Once you're up by this much, it's damn near impossible to alter destiny. I'm gonna give my wall of stone wings because that amuses me greatly.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Night.
Oh, that's right. It was the idol that didn't let us blow up the imp. You're right. They got their silly little, like, idol dude. Yeah. I had forgot about that. You're right. Kind of rude, but whatever. It's alright. The night wasn't important. That was me trying to claim a neutral space for no real reason. We did not have to do that.
Aim for the castle.
That's my shork. That's my shork. Get shorked. It would be really funny if you rolled a 3. Okay, fair enough. See if I care. Oh, it's corn! I don't have anywhere to put him, but he's here for moral support. That's my goat. That's my goat, cornfolk. I wish I still had a holy word too. Yeah, Selena's yet to play this cat that she keeps drawing. I'm putting the corn here, I don't care. I gotta play him. I gotta play the corn, dude. You gotta give the people what they want. If she rolls a 1, then we can hit her next turn. Or if she rolls a 2, that'd be nice. That's fine.
You've got a reward.
I mean, we still have a griffin on the right side. We got the wall of stone up top. She's never that far away from something dangerous of ours. So, like, eventually she's gonna be 1 short of one of them. Eventually she's gonna be 1 away, and then we just hit her.
Aim for the castle.
All blue creatures recover 20, huh? I don't think any of them were damaged. The slime is as big as he used to be. 691? I sure don't want to land on that.
Aim for the castle.
Okay, at least if I hold my money here, we hold the money, that way even if we do hit it, we're fine. We don't have to sell.
Discard your card.
Growth body.
You've got a reward.
Love that
Good
for
luck
you,
to your
Pickett.
next journey.
Love that for you. Hey, it's my goat wall of ice.
Discard your card.
Selena has her own Holy Word 6. Which means if I try to trap her, she can free herself unless she spends it on something else. I mean, at this point, all we have to do is circle the board, and the castles will give us enough to win.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Is there anything dangerous in front of us? There's a 230 in front of us. I still can't explode you. There's a 230 in front of us. That's it, really. Which means we should probably increase something else. Like this shark, for example.
Holy Word 6.
She has used her Holy Word 6. And we just need to hold, we need to keep as much, we need to keep enough money in our pockets to kind of tank any of the dangerous spots. That's all we have to do here. That's a 691. That's an issue for me.
Aim for the castle. Aim for the castle.
Horrible news, Pickett. You're dead?
You don't have enough magic power.
Okay, so now we just hit a castle, and I think we have enough to win. He's not bankrupt, but all of his monsters are gone, giving us just free reign of the board. I'm gonna Revelation myself to allow me to use territory commands from anywhere I want.
Revelation.
Revelation. That really was the king of all cosmos. Holy shit. Invest in Gas Cloud. Love to see that. We have 9,500. All we gotta do is reach a castle.
Fall.
How dare you? I don't know what you did, actually. It doesn't seem to have affected me much.
Discard your card.
Yo, huge one. Let's go! Wall of ice quota's been met. I'm not doing Holy Word 6 math right now. I don't care if Picket is 6 away. All we have to do is reach the castle to win. I would sooner use it on myself just to get to the castle faster. Also, he's 5 away.
Growth body.
You've got a reward.
Well, I mean, now that you're 1 away, I might as well. I would be remiss not to.
Aim for the castle.
And since I find myself with excess money and I find myself under the benefits of... Oh no, Revelation is gone. Never mind. I was about to buff him again, but I can't. Alas. I can blow up my imp now, because he had to sell his doodad, which means I should immediately wipe $600 from your bank account. Get imped. Wind Imp is a very funny card. I'm a big fan. I think it's a really good card. It costs like 20 to put him down. You have to discard 1, sure, but the benefits are immense if they don't find a way to, like, kill it first.
You don't have enough magic power.
This game would be a struggle to play in, like, a couch multiplayer setting. Online, if you play this online, it's like, whatever. But if you're within, like, swinging distance, I don't know. I feel like you might come to blows in a game like this. Alright, it went well. Match Dino Victor. Ulp, I almost had him. I suppose it'd be beside the point if I won, though. Yeah, it's a good thing that never happened, right, chat room? I may have lost, but it was a lot of fun. Let's do it again sometime.
The true winner is determined.
Yeah, nice exhibition match. We got a Hydra. Another gas cloud is nice. Regeneration, except on red.
Hydra.
Hydra.
Buckler.
Neutralize attacks of creatures with 30 strength or less. That's not bad. The glaive is good. Just a clean 2020. Holy Grail.
Holy Grail.
It preserves the monster. Guaranteed. You just pay money equal to the damage you took. But in the event that you are trying to save a monster that already has a high toll, that's easily going to offset. Trident? Strength plus 40. Here's all the good equipment. I was wondering where the good gear was. Looks like we found it. Give 20 damage to all red creatures.
Nunchaku.
We got some nunchucks, 30 strength. We finally got some good weapons. We got them all at once. I'm happy with that. Well, we haven't seen anyone who we'd think was Gemini in the matches so far. You're right. Picket couldn't possibly be him. He may be in the next round of matches. Maybe. Yeah, he hits himself with the nunchucks. Let's replace some weaponry. Just ASAP. Aura Blade is out. Glaive is in. Chainmail is out. Holy Grail is in. Longsword is out. trident is in. That should give us a pretty decent chance. Nunchucks are also in. That should give us a decent chance to actually take over spaces. Because that's typically been the problem. Is we have to play very defensively because we just don't have good attacking cards. But I don't think that'll be an issue anymore. I think we finally got some good ones. Are they only battle? You can't use a weapon outside of battle, if that's what you mean. I have to get rid of one card. What is the least load-bearing card I have? It's probably anti-magic. Pain is still very funny. We gotta find a way to use that. Revelation is nice. Wing is pretty good. Get rid of the anti-magic, I guess. We'll try that. We'll try that. Next match is still at the Coliseum, but we're gonna have to save that for tomorrow. We've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna combine yesterday's VOD and today's VOD into one, like, wumbo-sized, like, 11-hour VOD, probably. And then, I mean, it's probably gonna take, for sure, at least one more stream. Probably two, depending on how much is left. I don't know how much is left. So it might be two more, in which case we'll have two Wumbo mega supercuts. Depends how it goes, I guess. Today was weird. Every single match, we lost first, and then we won after. It was 3 wins, 3 losses. We won every map the second try. That's okay. That's how it is. At least now we have some good equipment. I think that the better equipment will carry. I think that's going to carry. I think that's going to be very helpful. So let's get out of here for today, huh? Thank you for tuning in on this Thursday stream. Thank you for sticking around. More Culdcept tomorrow, and God forbid, maybe even on Saturday. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Where can I take y'all?
Thank you.
Who's doing things? Hold on, I'm performing. I'm doing recon. We're gonna go to Hungry Godias, who I actually don't know very well, but they seem real neat. They seem real neat. They seem real nice. They have a very positive and friendly energy that makes the stream very comfy to lurk in. Anyway, yeah, throw scoots at her. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at her. I don't know if she's gonna kill us all for spamming. If she shoots us all for spamming, I'll take the L on that. You can blame me. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.